to He Makes Me Play. I am Marius, and I am blind. I cannot see, and so I make other people play video games. That's what we do here at He Makes Me Play. And I am here on Sunday again for a very special stream with my friend Marco. Hello, Marco.
Yes, hello.
Yes, because last week we tried out this funny little game, Ultima Online, and we had so much fun. We wanted to continue playing it. Specifically, we're playing Ultima Online on the Outlands private free shard, which is kind of a different experience from old school Ultima, but I like it very much. It may even be better. It is the true spiritual successor.
Yep.
Yeah. And what did we do last time, Marco? We created Ildefans, the mage,
Right.
the young mageling, with
And-
whom we made leather and killed sheep,
We had
basically.
fierce fights with sheep.
Yes.
When we fought the first sheep, we almost died to a sheep. I remember
That's
that.
true. And we've come a long way since then.
Yeah.
We've also had a lot of help last time. Thanks again to the wonderful Ultima Online Outlands community. They gave us a bunch of free shit, including a llama, which is awesome.
1,000 gold.
Yeah, they gave us gold and ingredients so we can cast some spells. And I think that's probably what we should start out doing, right? We still have we can get our skills to 80 on the newbie island.
Yep.
And that's what we should probably do before we do anything else, right?
Yes.
Get our magecraft up to 80.
And last time we were told that now that we're 60, we have to cast invisibility,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
But I think we can look this up in the wiki again.
Yeah, I mean, I did look a little bit at the wiki in the meantime, and I believe for 60 it is invisibility.
Yeah.
After the lightning bolt or whatever that is, I think that's the progression. But not for too long. I think at 65 already we would switch to a different thing.
I see. Let's see again.
Yeah, but it's best to look up.
Yep.
Also, it's easy, and I think
Also, I think after 80, it will be very hard.
yeah. Then we have to leave Newbie Island.
Yeah. I mean,
we
to level
can.
up Magery, I've seen on YouTube people make like scripts so it auto summons a water elemental all the time. And if you succeed,
Right.
the script also automatically releases it to summon it again.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
think to go 200, it needs to run for like 3 hours or so.
Whoa.
And you need a lot of reagents, which we cannot afford.
Yeah, people told us this that you need about 120k of gold to get a mage to
Yeah.
100 skill points. Which we'll see. But it's definitely that's my goal for today, to get out of Shelter Island. You know, I'm willing to brave the wilds even if I don't have 100 magery.
Yep, so it says from 60 to 75, cast invisibility on self in the new player dungeon.
75, huh?
And from 75 to 80, cast circle 7 spells in new player dungeon.
Okay, I guess there we have our pick.
Yep.
But all right, I mean, this hopefully won't take too long. And really, can it be more tedious than killing sheep last time? Which,
I think it cannot. I
Yeah.
think we will just make a step upward from that today.
yeah. I mean, I've understood this by now.
Yeah.
Also, that you're really, I think, not supposed to train up crafting skills on your magery character and stuff.
Yeah.
I think
if we want to fight today, I think we will also have to write scripts to make it easier.
Yeah,
Because otherwise the controls are really hard in this game.
Is that so? You don't just script to automate it and make it not tedious. You also do it just because it's literally too obtuse to interact with, and you just to
Yeah, I
make it
think
easier.
so, because otherwise, I mean, the only way I know to command all the pets we will be summoning is
Yeah.
to write in the chat, like you say, all kill in the
Yeah.
game, and then you get the crosshair and you click it.
Oh wow,
Um,
that is
yeah.
inconvenient. Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, you can just click on your summons, and then
Right.
you have the skill command for one. We
That-
found
I mean,
this out
that-
last time.
that seems way better. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll look into the scripting.
All right.
But do you think that for now, casting invisibility is that something that can be done manually?
I think so, yes.
Yes. Isn't this riveting, Marco? Isn't this how you envisioned your Sunday morning casting invisibility in the newbie dungeon?
That's totally how I envisioned it.
I mean,
I even prepared for that.
yeah? How did you prepare?
Oh no, a Monk attacking us. I just went into the new player dungeon. Oh, I downloaded the game myself, and but I only made a warrior character, so um, I have no plan
Have you
about
seen
magery
the
still.
big world? Are you like way ahead of me?
Only a little bit. I went outside and went into like what's the next dungeon after the new player
Oh
dungeon?
wow, I'm a
Rock from
little
the.
sad, Marco, that now we
Yeah,
can't
I'm sorry,
discover the world together.
but
I
we
was
can
hoping
still
for this
discover the
moment.
world together. I think
I guess there's much more to
I'm
see
still
in
a
the
loop.
world. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I did hear a little bit, or I read about Prevalia, the big city, I guess, and like they have a casino there, and also north of the casino is, I think, the societies, and I
Oh
don't
yeah.
quite
Yeah.
know what that is yet, but I think they can give you like jobs, and
Yes.
that's something I want to discover. And also, apparently, you can play poker in this game, which
Oh
I thought
really?
we have to do this at some point.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I wonder how they do it. Maybe it's just in like the chat window or something.
Yeah.
I don't
I have
know.
no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
All right.
But yeah, until then, I think we're just casting invisibility. And
I
yeah.
will open the spell book and search for the spell. It's probably sixth circle. Oh wait, that's the wrong spell book. It doesn't have the spell because last time someone gave us a full spell book.
That's true. That was another great gift
Yeah,
we
imagine we
received.
wouldn't have this full
Yeah.
spell book now. We would have to go out in the
Yeah.
world with what we have now and kill
Find the
monsters to
spells.
find
Yeah.
scrolls.
Or honestly, I guess what you do is you make another character. You make him or her a lumberjack or something, and
Oh
you just
yeah.
chop wood endlessly to make money, and then
Yes, we
sell.
we could chop wood here for 2 hours and would have probably get 90k for 5,000 wood.
Yeah, do you think that's the rate at which you make money?
I
Like
think so, yeah, roundabout.
2 hours for 90K?
I think that's realistic. Maybe
Okay.
maybe you can be a bit faster if you already have a leveled up lumberjack, but I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
seems to be what people do, right? Make a second character who does like crafting and resource
yeah,
gathering and stuff.
exactly. So
Yeah.
invisibility. Oh, I casted it already. No.
Oh, by the way, Marco,
Was
did
it?
you set the? Sorry, I didn't ask this earlier.
Yeah.
Did you set the stream title and like the game category?
Ah, that's a good.
I just thought of it for some reason.
I didn't.
Then we can at least tell Twitch that we're playing
Yep.
Ultima Online
I will do it. 1 second.
Outlands. We were already struggling with Firebot earlier, trying to set the right volume, desperately trying to get it to talk louder, but it won't. Amazon has limited our volume that its poly services will deliver
Yeah.
to us.
So, do you have a good title for today's stream?
Well, it's no longer killing sheep, or I would have said that, or discovering the big world in Ultima Online Outlands. How about that?
Yep, that sounds good.
And yeah, I do believe it is a big world. Last week, during the podcast we record on Thursday, a dungeon about, I was telling Vincent about our Ultima Online experience, and we looked at the map, which is quite cool. I don't know if you've looked at it, but I think they have it on their website or whatever, and it's something you can where you can like zoom into it and stuff. And Vincent was quite enamored of this map. I had a hard time actually pulling him away from it.
Ah, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I have looked at the map as well. There are like different aisles and so on.
Yeah. Anything in particular stick out to you? Something you want to go to?
Good question. I think we can look at the map together later
All
and
right.
see for ourselves. We
Because that
also
always intrigues me in MMOs.
in game have the atlas where you can look at
Yeah.
a lot of points of interest, and when you click them, you can get the map in game.
Ah.
Yeah, and also I think. I don't know if it works on Shelter Island, but this map gump, yes, I can make it bigger and zoom out of it. But I think we have to go on the mainland first to look at it.
Right, that makes sense.
All right.
Also, we have no music. Did we have music last time? I may imagine that. Maybe during character creation we had music.
I think something in the stream doesn't work yet.
Oh yeah?
Let me check.
Okay. Do you get a picture and stuff on the laptop? That's always good to like check.
I'm reloading on the laptop right now. Oh yeah, no, it works. It was just that I had to reload the browser.
All right.
Okay. So now we are all set up.
All set to cast invisibility on us.
Yeah, for a long time. Maybe it would be good to write the first script for that, which does it for us.
I mean, I have no idea how.
Yeah, like, okay, then
Do you?
It's probably good if I stream that other window. Let me catch it.
Sure.
Real quick.
Have you looked into this? Do you know how the scripting works?
A bit, but I don't really know how that language works. But there's a site where we can look at other scripts and how people do stuff.
I bet there's like an invisibility self-cast script already.
Probably, yes, on that.
Just to train it up.
All right. Now, I will add another window capture. Here we go.
And that's nice. Then we can do some invisibility.
Yes,
Because
and
I have a thing I wanted to tell you about and talk to you about. It's
Yeah.
related to Ultima and stuff. But that's great to relax while we're casting invisibility. We can chat. Because I get that is the minimum interactivity we can have with the game. To just let a bot basically play it
Yep.
while we sit here. But it's the authentic MMO experience,
Yeah.
for sure.
So I'm in that Razer application now,
Yeah.
which comes with the game. And there's like a section scripts. And here I can click a button new and we can give it a name.
Okay.
Auto Invis.
That makes
can call
sense.
it. And now we have to type in code, which I don't really know.
Yeah, we need
How
to
to?
now we look at examples, right? We're clever boys, like we can figure it out.
Yep. All right. Ooh, Razer.
I wonder how
scripts.
deep this goes. Can I just write an entire like AI that just plays the character?
Kind of. I think you can do a lot. I don't know if you can move with it.
Yeah, because that would be
But
necessary.
Basically, I think there are scripts which basically automate everything related to combat for you, and you just move,
Wow.
which is really cool.
So you can even like branch and have conditions in it.
Yes, there are if conditions.
Like if there is a goblin, cast mage arrow. If there's 5 goblins, cast fireball. That kind of thing.
Good question. I think you could do that somehow, but that's very complicated.
That's more advanced than what we need right now. So if you just find the command to like just cast any spell, we can probably figure it out.
There's a script on that site. The site is called outlands.uorazorscripts.com.
Nice.
It's called Train Majory 280 Shelter.
Well, that sounds like the all-included exact script we need.
Yeah, it's a bit longer, but we can look at the section which is for invisibility. Because there's a section
Yeah.
and there's an if block. If mana greater than 30, I can copy it in the...
You could probably use the entire script. It probably does exactly what we want, right? It would probably just cast invisibility anyway. Because I bet it does the most efficient thing for your majory level.
Yeah. I'm wondering how it casts lightning. Like if skill majory, smaller than 60, overhead lightning. I think this overhead is just a message which is then displayed.
Ah.
If HP smaller than 25 and mana greater than 20, hotkey greater heal, target self. Oh, the script is checking the HP and the mana,
Yeah.
and it's casting lightning on yourself, so damaging yourself, I think, and
Oh.
then also healing yourself.
So you don't kill yourself.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think we could probably just
That would
copy
have.
the script,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I think he's going to 80 with invisibility all the way.
Okay.
So we probably don't have to cast other spells.
I mean, we if we
invisibility.
want, we can modify it, but that is only at 75, so
Yeah.
we can decide
But
then.
maybe it's probably the best way to do it like this.
Yeah, sure.
And it also says in the comments on top of the script.
Yeah.
I will just take it for now and copy it. Copy script. Save. Oh, the code coloring is wrong. Is there an error?
Huh. Did the syntax change?
Is there a bug in the script? Backpack is crook.
Like the Razer client has syntax coloring for the script.
Yes, it has.
That's
But it's
amazing.
kind of screwed up, and I'm trying to find out why. It looks like there's a string that isn't ended, but I
Oh.
cannot see it. Maybe it's also the code coloring, which is buggy. I don't know right now. But we can try to run the script when we are inside. But the script says, let me check. 400 blood moss and nightshade. Last time we got a bag with reagent and put it
Yeah.
in the bank.
That's true, yeah.
Oh,
We
there's-
only carried
yeah.
some of the reagents that were donated to us.
There's one cool thing which I found out. That is, you can go in the options in the game, and there's
Yeah.
a section macros, and there you can add new ones, and there I can add one which is called W, and one that is called A, and one that is called S, which I'm doing right now, and one
Yeah.
that's called D.
And what does that do?
And now I can click on the W macro, and there's like a drop down, and I can choose walk,
Ah.
and then I can choose the direction: northwest, north, northeast.
So you can rebind keys using this.
Not rebind because they aren't binded yet, but
Sure.
what I basically can do is make WASD movement,
Yeah.
which I really like,
I
which
do
I will
too,
do
yeah.
right
I
now.
understand.
And since the game is like a bit tilted, I think going up is actually, let me try. Apply W. It does not work. I made something wrong. Alright. Oh, I have to set the key here. Okay, apply. Let me go here. Okay, if I go northeast, it's actually going exactly to the right. So I think northwest is upwards. Yes, it is.
Huh.
So everything is
I see.
a
It's
bit
just a
to
slanted
the left.
perspective.
Yep.
And then, yeah, okay.
So A doesn't have to be west, but southwest.
Yeah. It's like Resident Evil or something. Tank controls. Probably
Yeah,
not
that was-
actually.
It's different,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I know what you mean. Yeah, that
It's
was
just
also special.
weird, yeah. But that game made you like it wanted you to feel weird about the controls because it's a horror game and
Yeah.
you should not feel so powerful. And it did kind of work. I really liked that game. I think they,
It was
especially
really cool.
like 2, I basically only played Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation as a kid.
Yeah, I started with 1 and I was so small, maybe 8 years old or so. I don't know
It really scared
what
me.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it scared me as well.
But I played it with a buddy, similar to what we do now, and that made it okay. But when, like, at least in 2, I don't think they had it in 1, but in 2, eventually you get chased by this huge dude in a trench coat,
Yeah.
and you can't get rid of him, and that always terrified me.
Oh yeah. So I'm walking to the bank right now. Now
Very
we have
good.
WASD movement.
Need to pick up some blood moss and black pearls
Nightshade, I think it was.
I'm just naming random ingredients. There
Yeah,
aren't
but
that
black pearl
many
was
in the
one, and
game.
sulfurous ash.
Yes, that's right. But there's only like what, 5 or 7, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong.
Why can I not click the banker now? I can. I think there was a lag.
Ah, there's the sheep.
The good old sheep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
The
behind
bank.
the bank.
I thought we've killed them all.
Should we, for good old times, just
Can probably one-shot them. Well, maybe not yet, but at some point
yeah.
you will.
There's our ingredient bag. So now let's see now. Oh, I found out what these stones are, which say +10 int. Actually, if you double click them, you get +10 int, and now we have 100, but we already had 90 from our training last time.
Right.
So we could have basically started with 100 int.
So
have more mana.
this is not a temporary buff. It's just you consume it and increases it forever.
Correctly.
Okay.
Also, I think at some point it also makes sense to train our strengths. Maybe by hitting. Maybe we can hit this. Last time we saw this house where people were fighting.
Yeah, that's probably why they do it, right?
That's actually, there's an NPC, the battle trainer, and you can just punch it.
Yeah, I read about that as well.
Train your things to 50 there.
Yeah.
But I think by punching it, we might also get strengths. And since we can have a total of 225 stats, I think it's smart to take 100 int and 100 strengths.
That is the templates I've seen. They had like 100 int, 100 strength, 25 dex for mages.
Yep.
Which I wonder why that is. I guess you want the strength to carry stuff at least.
Yeah.
That makes
you need
sense.
that. Okay, so I have to find where we are carrying the ingredients in our inventory, in our colored bags. What's this? Locksmith's training box. We will not need that. Last time we bought it.
Yeah, but back when we knew nothing and we thought that you level up skills in this game, but you don't, except for 7.
Yeah. All right. So what was it? Nightshade and blood moss?
I don't remember.
Okay, I will put away the other ones for now because they.
I mean, you can look at this.
We don't have much weight. Yes. Let's see how much we have. We don't have enough. That's for sure.
Not enough ingredients.
We got 194 nightshade and 196 blood moss.
All right.
So that's only half the way. But maybe.
How do you know how much we will need?
Because it's in the comment of the script. At the top of the script.
Wow.
The one who wrote it made comments and said requirements: lightning, 100 mandrake root and sulfurous ash, greater heal, 20 spider silk, ginseng, garlic, mandrake root, and invisibility, 400 blood moss and nightshade.
Right. However, as I understood it, he's using invisibility to level all the way.
Yeah.
We could at some point switch to another spell of 7
with other ingredients which we still have.
That might have other ingredient requirements, yeah.
Yep.
Or we have to bite the bullet and somehow make money and buy ingredients.
Yeah.
And I mean, okay, like if you ever go somewhere else than the newbie dungeon, I think if you actually kill enemies, they also drop ingredients occasionally.
That's true. And I think what people are also doing is they go into harder dungeons.
Right.
Because people do not pick up the ingredients.
And you just scavenge.
Yeah, they just scavenge.
That was recommended to us as well.
Yeah. All right. So this was which bag? This bag. The turquoise bag is our reagent bag in our inventory.
All right. Yeah, that's it. I know which color you mean. I think in English, weirdly, the word for that color is teal.
Oh, teal.
Which is unintuitive as fuck.
Yeah. It's turquoise in German, and I just...
There's like no relation, except both start with T. It's a nice color, though. It's very nice for like your bathroom walls or something. Some people like it in their bedroom. I don't.
Me neither.
I'm at white walls all the way in the bedroom, or like lavender is a nice sleep-inducing color.
I don't have the exact color of what lavender really is in my head right now.
It's a weird color too. I
Yeah.
guess purple would be close, but it's not actually purple.
Okay, so I think I prepared everything.
All right,
We can head back
to the
new
newbie
player
dungeon.
dungeon.
Yes.
And I set Control 1 as the hotkey for our script. So I will just go in there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. So you've set up the script. Now, how do you start it in game? Just
Yeah.
Control 1.
So you can go into the Razer window and press a play button on the script. But you can also set a hotkey, which is now set to Control 1.
Right, and then you have it either on or off.
Right. Oh, we also have to set a hotkey to stop scripts which are running, I think, because we will script more in the future.
It's not like toggleable. If you hit Control 1 again, it doesn't
no,
just stop it.
I don't think
Okay.
so. So let's go to hotkeys and scripts. Stop current script not assigned. We set it to X
Okay.
because I think X is a
cancel.
good
Sure.
hotkey for that. There are so many people standing in a corner which I think are doing the exact same thing we are starting right now.
This is so exciting.
Yeah.
Ah,
This game
MMOs.
feels really alive because it's
Hey, more
like
crazy.
crowded everywhere.
Hello, friends.
Hey, welcome to the
Hello.
show. I hope you enjoy standing in the corner with us casting invisibility.
It's
Because that's what
starting.
we're doing here.
Oh, the script is working. The spell fizzles. And he's casting it again. So the script which that guy wrote, it's working.
It's great. And like all the people who are standing here, I mean, they're just casting invisibility.
One is casting something, like you can see the the rune words, I think.
Right.
With which the spells are cast. And he's
Hey,
casting
more
in
crazy.
Mani
My guy is off
Elam.
doing up skills.
Nice.
Huh.
I mean, glad to hear we're all
Yeah.
learning together.
So what skill are you leveling? Are you like hitting a training dummy also?
Which is something we also need to do.
Yeah, we need
I
strengths, I think. Yeah. We need to look up how exactly we
Hey,
get
more
strengths.
crazy. Fishing.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's nice. At some point, Marco, I do want to look at some of the crafting skills
Yeah,
with
for sure.
another character, perhaps. But until we run out of money, we will level up the magery. I will become a powerful wizard.
Actually, what we could do right now is start another game client.
Oh, can you?
And
be-
already, yeah, you can have, I think,
That's
up to
legal?
3 accounts on your account.
Oh wow!
And I think you can have all 3 of them
Logged
the
in
game
at
at
the
once.
same time.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, why not chop some wood while our mage is like leveling up
Right.
magery, right?
Okay, let me try to
Oh, wow.
start another client.
This
I
is
think
so
that's okay.
crazy.
If not,
I bet it is.
Yeah.
If not, tell us or ban us. I don't know.
yeah,
Please
more
don't ban
crazy if it's not legal to have like 2 characters running at the same time. You have to warn
Hey, more
us.
crazy. 3 accounts per IP, and also, yes, you can run 3 at a time.
All
Oh,
right.
nice. Okay, perfect. So let's do it.
Good to know.
I think the game is rendered slower if I tap out of it. I can see it render a bit slower.
Huh.
I'm wondering if that's visible in the stream.
I don't know. I mean, it sounds just the same.
Hey, more
Yeah.
crazy. Just can have more than 1 in PvP and also only 1 in a dungeon.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, that would be crazy. Like, just control-wise, imagine, like, going
more
into
crazy. Can't
PvP. Oh, you can or you can't? Now I'm confused.
Can't have.
Ah, right, yeah. And yeah, I was gonna say, it's just crazy to imagine going into PvP, like, with 3 characters at the same time. It's like
Yeah.
you're fielding your own little army, but it's spread out over multiple game clients.
I'm wondering if you can have running scripts for every client, like writing a script so that they follow you. Nah, that's probably not working, but
I mean,
you can
yeah, I don't
automate
know.
them.
I mean, okay, so obviously you're not supposed to, you're not allowed to, but yeah, I mean, I don't know yet how deep the scripting language goes. Something I should look into. Maybe that's how I can play this game in the future. I just script a bunch of
Yeah.
characters and let them automate everything. So, okay, are we making another character now, Marco? Is
Yes,
that
we
it?
need a name for the second account.
So, what's the purpose of this one?
I think the one we're making now is probably for gathering and crafting.
Right.
So what I heard is that people do one account for their PvE,
Yeah.
one account for gathering and crafting, and one account for PvP, I think.
Ah, okay.
But I'm not sure about that. Maybe you can mix PvE and PvP.
Yeah, I don't know either. But certainly we want one for gathering and crafting.
Yes.
And I'm just wondering about the naming scheme. We could call him like not Ildefans, but like some other Defans.
First we need an account name. I call it gathering and crafting.
All right.
Next. So it works like this. You just have one account where you log in,
Yeah.
which is your email address, and every time you log in, you come into a screen which is called the game account selection, and there you can have 3 accounts under your
I was wondering about this.
account.
Yeah.
And that's how you have 3 accounts. So you actually only have one account with your email.
Right.
But that can have the 3 accounts which you can play
But
simultaneously.
okay, but within each of these 3 accounts, you can also have 3 characters. Is that right?
I think so. Even though.
But
I
with
don't
those,
know
you
it.
can't then log in at the same time. Is that correct?
I think so.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
I would think so.
Yeah. All right. But so you can have like 9 characters.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
seems like it.
Also, do we share the bank now if we make another account?
That's a good question.
Or is that
I don't
what,
know.
what people? Yeah, we'll find out. I guess.
We will find out. I don't think you share the bank between accounts.
Yeah.
Maybe just on an account.
Okay. We'll figure it all
Yeah,
out. Marco, I have a
character name.
question. Would you rather do like lumber and carpentry shit or like mining and smithing?
I think lumbering is easier.
Yeah, I also like doing carpentry.
Yeah.
So we could call him lumber defense or wood defense.
Wood defense? Yeah, that's not bad.
Where you mix the D, so it's like woo defense.
Yeah, wood defense.
That sounds nice too, yeah.
Okay, hairstyle? This guy has
Oh.
to look really cool, like a mohawk
Sure, yeah.
with a mustache.
I wish we could just make a dwarf.
Yeah, that's unfortunately not possible.
No, but you could get it as close as possible to be a dwarf. So
Okay.
mustache I like, definitely. Mohawk, mustache or a full beard. Like he just came out of the woods.
Yeah. I think the mustache looks really cool.
Alright.
I also think, like once we're in the game, I will refresh the stream so it shows our wood fans. But let's create the character first because the window is not full screen yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, but so people can't see what we're doing here?
Shirt color is blue, but do we even change it this time?
I think it's just for your starting
Lord
gear,
underscore
right?
Trevec
Yeah.
underscore Conway underscore to underscore third. Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome to the show.
Good morning.
Also, you have a long name. But that's okay.
With a lot of underscores.
Yeah. Just never happened before. Something we might
Yeah.
Hey,
address
more
in
crazy.
our
Trevec,
script.
hello.
Hello.
So our character is still casting
Right.
the invisibility.
Do you have to check on that guy on Ildefans occasionally? Is he in danger of getting killed by bats in the dungeon?
No, I think we're standing at a safe place.
Okay.
So, do we want to change the hair color? It's white right now.
I mean, how do you feel? Do they have red as an option?
Lord underscore Trevec underscore Conway underscore to underscore third. Hello, Amore.
Hello.
There's not red, but like a reddish brown, which we
Yeah,
can
do
use.
you like that? Yeah,
that
me
looks
too.
good.
Yeah.
That looks like a Woodefans, I think.
This guy is crazy.
Okay, let's go to the next screen. Maybe we can make the shirt green for now,
Yeah.
so we are real Woodefans.
Yeah. I wish he could wear a flannel shirt,
Yeah.
like a real lumberjack from Canada.
So we take lumberjacking as a starting skill,
That makes sense.
together with. Do we also want? I think carpentry.
Yeah. Lumberjacking 50, carpentry 49, and then 1 in, I don't know.
Good question. I think we also want to be able to punch mobs, maybe with a sword.
Fencing then? Is that the sword skill? You know more about like melee warriors.
Swordsmanship is, I think, what
Alright.
what goes with lumberjacking.
So would you rather put that at like 49 or higher, or even
I
split
think
it like?
we have this thing which gives us 1,000 coins for training,
Right.
which means anyway we can have all skills at 50 from the start.
Okay, but now you're creating the character and you do distribute like how much?
Yeah.
Like 100 points. You pick 3 skills, right?
We can put swordsmanship actually at the lowest.
I'm just, I'm trying to metagame it, but I
Yeah.
don't know enough. The thing is, for instance, for the mage, I know by now that what we did is actually sort of smart to like start with like high magery
Yeah.
and another high mage skill, because the higher you put those skills at the start, the more you will get charges on that spell stone that you started with,
but
right?
we only had 750, right? And I
Yeah.
also read about it, and I think there's a starting skill combination which gives you over
Thank you for following
2,000.
at Lord underscore
Hey,
Trevec
thanks for
underscore
following.
Conway
Thank
underscore
you.
to underscore third.
Yeah, we should have had. I think Majory and Max Meditation would have given you like a very high spell stone, but still, like it was good to start with some Majory. And I'm just wondering if there's similar tricks for like lumberjacking, but I don't know. Probably not.
Nah, I think you just go lumberjacking.
Yeah, and then you can pretty much pick whatever you want.
I do lumberjacking 50, carpentry 49, and swordsmanship 1 because
Yeah.
we can also go to the battle trainer
Yeah,
when
that's
we
right.
eat lunch.
Carpentry is probably harder to train up manually.
Yes,
yeah.
that makes sense.
This sounds perfect.
Okay, and I go 35 strength, 35 dex, and
Okay.
10 intelligence.
Yeah, that makes sense. This guy is not the brightest.
Yeah, now I'm trying to entering Outlands, but I think we were too slow in the character creation. And I
Oh,
have
like
to start
last
the
time.
client
Yeah.
again.
Wow, they really want you to haste through this step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cannot really talk about what you're doing.
It's true. Not a very streamer-friendly character creation. At least not for us. At
Okay.
least not for newbies like us.
Let's create the character fast again, and then switch the stream to
Yeah.
that client.
I guess now everyone is just seeing our Ildefon's casting invisibility on himself.
Yes, right now we're streaming
Alright.
Ildefon's casting invisibility.
Is it hard to do the transition? Like, show the other thing?
No,
I guess
it's
now it
not,
doesn't
but
matter.
it's a problem because it's not full screen in the character creation.
Right.
And that makes this a bit non-trivial, I think.
Well, we're almost done with it anyway, so
Yes.
it doesn't matter.
This time I will just click through it really fast.
Yeah.
So, Woodefans, hairstyle.
Woodefan.
Wow.
I do like the name.
Mustache.
How do we
Shirt
name, if we make it, let's say Ildefons is like PvE, and then if we make a PvP character, we have to call him Kildefons.
Yeah, that's a good name. Alright, 35, 10, 35. Lumberjacking. Carpentry.
Swordsmanship.
Swordmanship. Perfect.
Alright.
Next, and now we entered. Now I will update the stream.
Wow, and now you could alt-tab between your different characters.
Yes.
Wow.
Lord underscore Trevec underscore Conway underscore to underscore third. I'll leave my character there at the entrance to protect you from mongbats while you train.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
that's nice, yeah.
Wow. We have a protector, Marco. That's awesome.
I'm busy right now with the window capture.
Yes. This is the craft of streaming.
Yeah.
Is it legal? I guess we should have like read the terms of service and stuff, and we should know this.
Yeah.
But I do wonder, is it legal to like leave scripts running while you're AFK? Like, would you be allowed to go away from your computer?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know that.
Because I think like I don't remember quite, but I think that was like the rule in RuneScape. You're allowed
Lord
to
underscore
have.
Trevec underscore Conway underscore to underscore third. As long as it's not gathering scripts, you can leave them running yes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
So,
cool.
for instance, leveling up invisibility, that would be legal.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, that makes
That makes sense because
Yeah,
you can also go to the battle trainer and you don't even need a script for that and level up other
it's
skills.
true. Yeah,
All right.
and yeah, and I mean, I also get that you don't want people to do that for gathering because then, I mean, if you
It
could
screws up
truly,
economy.
yeah, it does. And just imagine the whole world being filled with bots, just gathering wood all the time. Yeah, I also wonder how engaging, how quick, how tedious is the gathering in this game, Marco?
I already did it at home.
Also with wood?
Yes. And I think on the newbie island, it seems to be much slower than on the main island
Oh,
for
okay.
some reason.
Maybe they don't want people to crowd the newbie island with
Yeah.
gatherers.
But I think it's still good to be in the newbie island because you have to level it up a bit first.
Right. So what are you doing right now? Are you like
I did set
chopping
up
wood?
the stream and now you can
Oh
see
yeah,
our
you were setting up.
completely
I'm sorry.
fresh character.
Excellent. Very good job.
All right. So we started with a axe. This is for combat, I think. And
Yeah, the hatchet is for chopping wood, probably,
yeah,
right?
we got 4 hatchets, which is really cool.
I guess that I bet you get more of those if you start with higher lumberjacking.
We have maximum lumberjacking, so I think 4 is the max you will
Yeah.
get. Oh, we also got another sword, a long sword. But I think axes and swords both use swordmanship.
Right.
Alright, so now we can take the hatchet and we could basically start chopping some
Chopping
wood.
down trees. Do
And-
you also do this with a script, or do you?
Yes.
All right.
I think we have to look up a script for that.
Sure.
Because if you don't have a script for it, I think you're much slower with it.
Yeah. Like we did with the sheep killing and stuff.
Yeah. So let's
But that's
look
cool.
up a script
Yeah.
for that.
I do actually. I mean, it's weird. I like this aspect of the game because it's almost like it's made for programmers.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think so too.
I mean,
No.
obviously we have to use the predefined stuff, and we don't know this language yet. But theoretically, at some point, if we want to customize it, we can dig our teeth into it.
I think we will do it at some point.
I am sure. Yeah.
So now we also have to catch the razor window for Woodefans, which is the second one. So we have 4 windows now from this game. All right.
I wonder if you like. Could you put Ultima into like not full screen but window mode, and then have a streaming setup where you like show a grid of all your Ultima characters at the same time?
I could do that. Would
Like
take a bit.
obviously we don't have to do it now, but I
Yeah.
just that it's just I don't even know if that's comfortable to view.
I think it's actually not even too hard, but I don't know what exactly happens if I start resizing these things now. But yeah.
I mean, it's a crazy idea. But then you could have 3 windows with your characters, and then one where we show our 2 cameras or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
So right now I'm showing the Woodefans game, and on top of it I put the razor window.
Excellent.
And I will press the new button because Woodefans also has access to the auto invis script which we made for the other character.
Yeah.
So
But obviously he doesn't know magic.
yeah, I call it lumbering. Okay, and now I will go back into the browser and look for a script for that.
That's so interesting. That's something I didn't look at last week, but we'll probably investigate a little bit next week. There's just the script repository and just what kind of stuff is out there
Yeah.
and what
There
people
are a
have
lot.
written. Yeah, yeah.
So I searched for lumberjack and there's one lumberjacking with hiding, tracking and camping.
Oh,
So
wow.
it seems as if people also take like hiding and tracking,
Yeah.
probably to track the PKs
Yes.
and then hide.
I've read about that you should have tracking against player killers. But I don't know
Yeah.
exactly how that works. Though from the script now, I imagine.
I think it's doing it all by itself. Like
Yeah.
looks. Oh yeah, there's. I mean I opened the script right now and
Yeah.
there's an if count type pouch backpack 38
But I bet
smaller
it's
than
like
3
if
overhead thief alert.
if it detects a PK, it auto hides you. I bet,
Yeah.
which is pretty advanced functionality in this scripting language.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, it's cool.
There are also overhead messages. I need a headshot in that script. I think if
Yeah,
yours breaks, because it has a limited
yeah,
amount of
yeah.
users.
That makes sense.
Let me see what else is there inside. So there's a tracking. And there's a capture break coded. I think then you have to awaiting capture.
What does that
Capture
mean?
successful.
Oh, for the capture as in a robot test. Are
Yeah.
you a human? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Right, they had that as well. That would, I guess, also prevent you from gathering while AFK.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I can just
So you
copy the
just,
script
yeah.
and we can see if it works. If
And
it
I
does
mean,
what
by
we
the way,
want.
the other one, even though the syntax highlighting indicated otherwise, the script
worked,
still
yeah.
worked. Yeah.
This time the syntax highlighting works as intended for the script.
Right. By the way, at some point you may want to check on Ildefans, see how his skill is doing, just to
right.
make sure that we're not capped.
Yeah, we also have limited.
We have limited
resources.
ingredients. That's true.
Oh, did he stop casting? He stopped casting, and if I look at the ingredient pouch, there's 11 nightshade and 13 blood moss left.
Okay. Is he out of mana?
And we are at majory 73.9.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, he's casting again.
Maybe he was just recovering.
Oh, he was recovering mana.
Yeah.
He has too few mana. That's why he's not casting.
But that's okay.
Hey, more crazy. Yes, if you mess that up too many times, you get a 6-hour ban from harvesting.
Oops. Yeah, I don't want that, but I mean, we do not intend to break terms of service. We should be fine.
So
We will probably a little bit later. We'll take a quick break to eat a little bit of food, and during that time, then we can let Illifanz level up his magic, but we will disable the gathering because we've learned that that's not allowed.
yeah, we can put Woodefans at the
On combat training, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ha.
And I think we have to go through all the skills and put the arrows up and down for the template we want for Woodefans, because if we train the combat skill, I think there are some related skills which go up as well.
Like focus.
Lord Trevec, there is a small gift for you.
Oh, a small gift, Marco.
Oh, wait.
You guys are
what's
too
it?
kind. It's like last time, we got a llama, we
Wait,
got a
that
spell
is
book.
A spell book? Oh, wait, it's a full spell book, but last time we already got a full spell book.
That's true. That's very kind, but is this even... I don't want to take gifts that may be of utility to others if we don't need them.
Yeah.
Though I did wonder about one thing.
You should give this to someone else, I think.
Is it possible to drop your spellbook when you die and then you need a new one? Because in that case, I might be okay with taking a spare, but if we are never going to lose the
Lord
spellbook...
Trevec, I have plenty of others.
All right.
It's blessed, so I think
Hey, more crazy.
we don't
No,
need
it is
you.
blessed.
Ah, because
Okay.
blessed means it sticks to your body. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, if you give this to us and you don't want it back, Marco, we can also keep it. And if it ever comes to it, we can give it to someone who might need it.
Yeah, that's true. We can put it in our bank.
I mean, thank you very much. It's like...
Yeah.
I literally would not know how to assemble a spellbook myself. I guess by going out and finding scrolls and scribing them,
Yeah.
for which we would need lots of inscription and stuff.
Oh, we don't have reagents now. It says
Okay.
more reagents are needed for this.
But we have some in the
spell.
bank, right?
And no, I took all
You
the
took
blood
all the-
moss
okay.
and nightshades that we have.
Well-
and now we are at 74.4
Yeah,
majoring.
that's the thing. Though. We're also very close to 75, or we might want to switch to another level 7, Circle 7 spell anyway. And that's kind of exciting because for this now, we might have to modify the script a little bit. So it casts a different
Oh,
spell.
yeah, right.
And then we can,
One
look
that
at
we
that.
have the ingredients for.
Do you want to check if we have, what would be the spell we cast?
Let me check if we can cast level 7 already. I think so.
Well, I mean, we're super close.
So for 7th circle, you need at least 70 magery, so we have it.
Okay.
So now we can look for a spell for Elephants. Let me transition
Right.
and put away the razor.
Is the wood defense just chopping wood now? Is that
And no, he's still
Okay.
standing at the starting point.
right?
Now I'm switching the stream to Elephants again because
Yeah.
I think he needs immediate care.
This
All right.
is so wild. With I'm only understanding this now with the multiple characters, but this
Yeah.
is part of the core experience, and I actually kind of dig it.
So let's see. 7th circle is what we need for leveling now. And in the 7th circle, there's Chain Lightning, Energy Field, Flame Strike, Gate Travel, Mana Vampire, Master Spell, Meteor Swarm, and Polymorph. I'm wondering with what you
Well,
can level here.
I mean, you could just
Could just polymorph, but
Yeah.
then if it succeeds, you probably have to choose what into,
That's
and then you
true.
have to release it, and we will have to do everything per script.
it would be a complicated script. Maybe there's an easier spell, but
we
it
chain
also
lightning ourselves, and yeah, but then we have to heal ourselves, which
It's
costs a
true,
lot of reagents.
but like, what type of reagents do these spells need? Right, we're sort of limited in that regard.
yeah. When you try to cast polymorph, it already gives you like another gump where you choose into what.
What can you turn into though? I'm kind of curious. Like any creature in the game?
So I already I just opened the gump. So there's a horse, a llama, something that looks like a squid. No, I don't know what this is actually. Then there's also something that looks like a duck and an eagle, I think, and a pig and a dog. And
that's
maybe that's a
hilarious.
cow and something else. I don't know what it is.
So can you turn enemies into ducks and then just kill them?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for yourself. Oh, wait. Temporarily transforms the caster into a creature
The
selected from a
caster.
specified list.
Alright.
So just yourself.
Well, I wouldn't know why you would want to turn yourself into a duck.
Oh, one thing. While polymorphed, other players will see the caster as a criminal. So maybe we shouldn't do that. I don't know.
But it's a crime to polymorph yourself?
I don't
I
know.
mean, yeah, that's fine. Let's not do it. It's just also, I mean, why would you want to be a duck except maybe for like
Yeah, but
stealth
there
missions?
are 5 pages. So later there's something that looks like a golem and an orc.
Oh.
And let me go further.
So you can turn into strong
a
stuff as well.
spider. And how are these drow spiders called?
Driders?
Something
man,
that looks
half
like
spider.
a drider.
That's
and
a
something
drider.
that looks like a murloc. And an ogre and a scorpion.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and then there's something that looks like a dragon. Yes, it's really cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But you're a criminal if you do it.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
But okay, we'll find out one day. It's probably not the spell to cast here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess you need to look at what ingredients we can even use right now.
There's energy field. Maybe we can cast that.
I think that just blocks people.
Oh, does it?
I think it's like a wall of force.
Conjures a temporary field of energy on the ground at the target location that blocks all movement. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be annoying.
But it's also, it doesn't damage anyone, so it's totally fine, I think, to do. It's just what ingredients does it require?
Black pearl, mandrake root, spider silk, sulfurous ash. So none of the one we just used all our blood moss and nightshades. So
I think this is perfect.
we would have access to it, so we could cast energy field.
I mean, I don't know if there's a spell that's maybe cheaper in total ingredient cost.
Yeah, let's look at the others. So Flame Strike is maybe not the right. Gate Travel. I don't know if you actually have to travel or
I
just
think you're-
open a gate to
So
level.
you're not allowed to open gates in dungeons, except if you're very close to a moon gate or whatever they call
That's
it.
true, yeah. Mana Vampire, Master Spell.
Mana Vampire is just kind of a debuff, I think.
I'm wondering if the spells really need to do something, like Master Spell, so that we can get a major skill.
I don't
from it.
know.
Probably.
I wonder if you can just cast Mana Vampire on yourself and level up that way.
Yeah. I mean, in the script, what he did was he casted the 6th level spells until basically 80 all the way.
Right.
And there's Mass Cure, but I think we might have to be actually hurt for that to work.
Right.
Mass Cure also needs Nightshade, which we have none of left. I mean, what we could also do is we could fight a bit for some gold and buy reagents.
I mean,
Like-
right, we have reagents.
Yes, just not the right ones for invisibility.
That's true, but I think invisibility is also no longer the most effective way to do it, right?
All right. So I,
mean,
think energy field,
Yeah, I mean,
because
you-
we have the reagents for energy.
You can totally
field.
do it, right? And get your majory up, and then, eventually we will fight, but then we'll have higher majory and, like, be a bit better at killing stuff,
Yeah.
hopefully. Also, like, probably if we want to make gold, it's not going to be through killing stuff. It'll be scavenging or selling wood, I guess.
That's probably the most effective at the start, yeah.
Yeah.
Even though through killing stuff, we can also get at least a little bit of gold.
How much gold do you make just killing stuff?
I think if we go into the real world and into the next dungeon, which is called Urukton Bluffs, and it's basically next to Prevelia, which is the town they recommend you to go.
Yeah, that's the main city of the world.
You get I think in the lowest level 50 to 150 gold per monster.
Oh, okay.
But we need to be able to kill them. But I think we are if we just summon creatures with a summon creature spell.
And let them tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we will probably need a script to control them to make it easier. Like at least a macro which you can press to say
Attack.
all kill and
Yeah.
Okay. So let's
So,
do the energy field
I
thing
would
and
say so,
try.
yeah. I mean, that's our primary objective right now, right? To get up those skills. As long as we have the
Yeah.
resources to do so, we should do it. Question is, can you modify the script to cast energy field, Marco?
Ooh, let's see.
Right? So
We will try.
you don't have to do it manually. Imagine stooping to that level of manually casting spells. Ugh. What are we?
No.
A peasant? No.
We let the script do it for us.
Yes.
So this is Mandrake Root, I think. Yes. Black Pearl, Mandrake Root.
Are you collecting from the bank the ingredients?
Yes.
Right.
Sulfurous Ash and Spider Silk. That's that. Now we have it with us. And now... I'm wondering if we cast Energy Field in that corner.
Yeah.
I hope we don't block everyone from leaving it.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what the dungeon looks like. Do you think
It's a very small space, so it might be annoying if we do it
Well,
with that spell.
yeah, you have to be the judge. Maybe you can just cast it on like
I
yourself.
will cast it once and see,
Just to see, yeah.
how annoying it actually is, and if we if we can do that without.
I don't want to
getting the hate
accidentally
of everyone.
grief all the other players by blocking the newbie dungeon.
Yeah. Okay. Let's check how the spell works.
It's a cool spell, though. I mean,
Oh, you cannot cast that spell in this location.
oh, there you go. I guess that has happened to people that newbies were griefed by the
Probably.
spell. That's good to know. Okay, we have to pick a different one, Marco.
Yeah, but that's hard. I mean, there's Chain Lightning.
What ingredients does that take?
Oh, but that used the Blood Moss. We attacked right now. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Protector.
Lord Trevek.
underscore
Saved us.
underscore.
Yes.
Sorry.
Is it? No.
No, it's just my screen reader keeps, or the Amazon screen reader keeps highlighting these underscores.
That's true.
Lord Trevek, I changed it, smile.
Actually, yes. You sound beautiful now. Amazing. Lord Trevek. It's no underscores at all.
I mean, the coolest thing would be to get more ingredients for invisibility because it's only just 2 ingredients, and I think that's why people use it.
I guess, yeah, it's cheap. I mean, okay. How much gold? How do we have gold? Can we buy some blood moss and nightshade?
We have 561 gold.
How much nightshade and blood moss can you buy for that?
Yeah, we can take a look.
And otherwise, I mean, maybe it's time to leave the newbie island. We got close to 80 anyway,
Yeah.
and I've been itching to see the big world.
All right, let me go to the bank first because we have 175 weight. Right now we can carry 400,
Right.
but I don't know where this buff comes from, and I'm fearing that if the buff runs
Oh, goes
out,
away.
we can't move.
I bet people were so nice to cast on us. Thanks, everyone. That happened last. I remember last time people giving us too much stuff so that we could physically no longer move.
Yeah,
And
because
then-
we had also like no strength and
Yes.
couldn't take anything.
It had not yet occurred to us that mages in this game need strength, like everyone else, I guess, to carry stuff.
All right, I put away the regions for now, which we just picked for the energy field. And now I'm headed to the house with the mage.
And I hear people training already. Newbie Island is always busy.
This is the wrong NPC for reagents, I think. Maybe this one. Yes. So, Blood Moss and Nightshade, right?
I think so, yeah, for invisibility.
It's 3 GP per reagent.
All right.
So we could almost buy 100 of each.
Yeah, not quite. But okay. I mean, like if you get 90 of each,
Yep.
should get us a little bit further ahead.
Blood Moss and Nightshade. I hope those are the right ones.
I think so. I wonder if you could script this as well, just buying stuff from vendors.
Probably.
I
Yeah, there is like in the Razor thing an organizer section where you can set hotkeys to, I think, either take or store stuff. I think it's
Right.
mostly used for storing.
Like in your bag.
Yeah.
That would make
so you
sense.
press a hotkey and stuff is stored in your bag.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we can cast invisibility again, which I think is the best thing to do.
Sure.
Hey, more crazy. My wife thinks this is cool how you guys play.
Well, thank you to your wife. I also think it's cool how we play.
Like the real noobs.
Yeah, and I mean, I think they also mean like our setup of doing this
Yeah.
together and you helping me and stuff, which is fun. It's still kind of an experiment to do it in an MMO and do it in Ultima and stuff, but so far it's quite cool. We've done it in other setups with like, I guess Marco and me have done it with Baldur's Gate, which is on our channel. And I do it like with other friends of mine. We have like Marco and I played Baldur's Gate 1, and I've played with another friend Baldur's Gate 3 for quite a bit of time, and that worked really well because it's kind of a very tactical game, and then there's always a lot of stuff to talk about, right? I remember you and me, us trying to set up a cool, difficult fight in Baldur's Gate 1
Thank you for
and
following.
going
At
through
squishy
the
underscore turtle
strategy.
underscore
Thanks
zero.
for following.
Yeah, thank you.
And generally, I guess I used to play Baldur's Gate 1 when I could see back in the day, and so I had a lot of memory about it. And I think Marco was similarly nostalgic about it, so that worked really
Yeah.
well. And there was a lot to talk about. Here, it remains to be seen. I think we can cooperate a lot on the scripting part of it. And it's just fun generally
true.
to discover the game. And I do also, I used to play this also back in the day, at least a little bit. Not in the original, but on a private server.
Hey,
I
more
mean,
crazy. Just curious, how did you go blind, if I may ask?
Oh, sure. It's a long, standing, long-lasting autoimmune disease. Like I have rheumatoid arthritis from when I was 2 years old as a child, and that can, like, while it mainly affects your joints, usually can affect other body parts. And in my case, it affected my eyes, and so over a long period, like they just deteriorated, and eventually, I went blind in my like mid-20s. And I'm now in my mid-30s and have been blind for a long time now. And yeah,
So
that's how
we're
that
back to
happened.
casting invisibility, by the way, Marius.
Very good. How far along is it? Like, what's the skill
Uh,
level right now?
75.3, so that's quite good.
Okay. It's only more points, and then we're
Yeah.
at 80 and can't do anything else.
Maybe it's
Or I
not
have
that
to move on.
important that we go all the way to 80.
It's what did you
Hey,
say?
more
It's
crazy.
important or
My
not?
friend has that she not blind, but she has been told how her eyes are going by 30-40s she will be blind.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
That's rough for your friend. I hope she's doing okay. I mean, it's always people, in my opinion, get used to anything, but transitioning can be tough. Like, it was for me certainly. But I've heard the statistic once. Like, I don't know if it's true, but it made sense to me that someone who wins the lottery and someone who like has an accident and becomes paralyzed. So like a very very good event and a very very bad event, objectively speaking, both of them like a year later from the event have the same sort of average projection of happiness in their life and general life satisfaction,
Oh, wow.
which I thought was interesting, right? But like,
Yeah. I would think that someone who wins the lottery has a better protection than
Yeah.
someone who goes blind.
that you would, right? But it
Yeah.
also kind of makes sense to me that the initial thrill fades, and some people like when they win the lottery with that thing in particular, they're not prepared for it at all, and like you know what I mean? It's like they don't know how to handle all that money. Maybe
Yeah.
they suddenly like I could imagine many scenarios where it actually turns out to be kind of bad because maybe you get lots of new friends, but they're like not real friends. Now everyone just wants the money from you and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just creating this scenario now in my mind. But anyway, this
Squishy_turtle_0. Is the autoimmune thing genetic?
well, that's tough to say. I think that it's not what you would consider a genetic disease. And I think it is sort of an open, not quite cleared up question whether if you have an autoimmune disease, of which there are many types, right? Whether there is a general tendency in your genome towards autoimmune disease. It is, but I don't think any doctor would say it's a what you would call hereditary disease. So I think my answer would be no. But I am no doctor and I do not give medical advice on Twitch. So take that with a grain of salt.
I think it's good to make that clear. So in the
Yes.
meanwhile, I set up the WASD movement for,
Very good,
for
Marco.
Vodafans. And yeah, now we can do something with Vodafans.
Yeah, we have been neglecting Woodefans, while Ildefans is it's like talking about our
we
children
can only
now.
use one at a time. So we
Yeah.
did set up the script for lumberjacking.
For lumberjacking.
And I put it on control 2, I think.
Very good. But we've never tried it out, right? Do you want to
Yes.
turn it on, try it out?
I will go to some woods and I press.
And then
control
it's
2.
kind of funny then to think that he just runs around automatically with his little mohawk.
First thing
chopping
that
wood.
happens, activating the script, is a captcha.
Ah, okay. But yeah, that's fine. We can solve that.
Yeah. You cannot produce any wood from that. I think that means that someone already
It's like
used that
cleared
shit.
up.
Um,
It's been harvested.
let's see. But he's not shopping, and now I don't get a message. Wait, let me press Control 2 again. Thief alert.
Oh my god. Are we being robbed? That's so
Thief alert.
exciting. How does that... Oh, is this...
Oh,
is
wow,
this...
we are getting a horse.
Oh. Oh. What do you mean we're getting a horse?
Atlantis gave us a horse.
Oh, we're being actually gifted a horse. Thank you very much.
Now we can do the lumberjacking on the horse.
Oh wow, that's so... I mean, okay, that's a really cool image to imagine a guy with a mohawk on a horse chopping wood from his horse.
Yeah, and having a thief alert all the time. I think that's something in the script. Let's see what triggers it.
That's probably the tracking, right? I would bet that that's just alerting you that
I
there's
think
like...
that's something else. Capture break, awaiting capture. I don't think the script is working as intended.
Oh yeah? It's
So
also
he's
fun.
not shopping anymore. anymore. He's awaiting a capture break.
Is he? But
Oh, now he's chopping.
maybe if there's a thief alert, he stops and tries to hide. I don't know. But you know what I mean? It could be just on the newbie island. Maybe the tracking will always like trigger because maybe people are just training their thievery skills.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But maybe we find a better working script because there were also
I mean,
others.
sure. Yeah, we can try. Maybe that one that's just focused on lumberjacking, disregarding the tracking and stuff.
Yeah.
We don't need that here, I don't think. Also, I want to acknowledge now fully, thank you very much for gifting us a horse. That kind
Yes.
of just happened very suddenly. That's very kind. Someone gave Ildefans a llama the other day. Now we have a horse. I think a horse is much more befitting of
Lord
a
Trevec,
lumberjack.
you're very welcome. Smile.
Thank you. There's so much going on in this game. It's easy to. Oh, and there you go. My door is ringing. I'll be right back.
Yep. All right. In the meanwhile, I will set up hotkey to stop the script.
Some hot food.
Nice. I'm hungry already.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching it. But I think it's very good. So yeah, we just got a food delivery, which we ordered earlier. And we will eat this maybe now, maybe in a bit. Like 5 minutes or so. And then during this time, we'll take a quick break. Maybe we can even let Ildefans cast while that time. Though not do the lumber... We can set the wood defense on the battle training.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I learned this, that's not allowed.
Yeah.
And-
But we were on the script and I found another one which looks much, much simpler, like what we want. It still has tracking and
Right.
warns you, but it's
Hey, more
much
crazy.
smaller.
I had pumpkin soup for dinner.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I love
yeah, it
pumpkin
does.
soup.
I love soup.
We ordered some Indian food. So it's like curry. Or what did you get, Marco?
Yes, I got chicken curry.
Chicken curry. I got some vegetable curry. Very delicious. Now talking about food, I get more and more hungry. Sorry, Marco, you were talking about the script.
Yeah. It's from Golfinho and it seems to work. He's just chopping this time. And
So
I
it's
think
already working.
Let me go to another tree. Then he starts chopping there. That's working
That's
as
awesome.
we wanted.
Yeah, that's cool. See, this is also now like we can eventually sell this, and then it will fuel Ildefonse's insatiable greed for ingredients.
Yes, true.
Right? That's how this works.
We already have 32 logs, but we need like 5,000.
Is that the
Squishy_turtle_0. I'm curious, are you and your friend Russian or German?
we're
The accent is
German?
very strong.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you hear the accent? Achtung, schnell. Yes, we are in fact German, and we are streaming from Germany. So that's also why, depending on where you are, it might be a different time zone. Here it's like middle of the day right now, like 12 p.m.
Yep.
But
Hey,
yeah,
more
sorry.
crazy. Australia.
Ah, is there a lot of people from Australia playing this game? Is this like the main demographic? I wonder. Because I just reading about it and interacting with you guys, I got that sense that there's lots of Australians. Or is it even other servers based in Australia? I don't even know. I didn't look that up.
Squishy_turtle_0. My nan is German. I can't speak it but do understand some.
Ah, all right. Well, guten Tag to your Nana, I guess.
Hey, more crazy. There is a guild called Pwn. They are all Aussies.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be. There's so much more to learn. I need to like get an overview about like the guilds on this server and the various communities. We've already been offered very kindly, like to join like a newbie guild and stuff, but I wanted to get an overview first about
Yeah.
who's around.
So
But okay, Marco, I have this question, okay?
Yeah.
Because you know this, I think. Like, what's the going rate for like you would sell it on Discord, right? If you have a bunch of lumber,
Yes.
how much do you need for like a package? What
So
people would
there's
buy?
a site called Outland Malls where you can
Nice.
look up stuff.
Yeah.
And then you see like how people put it
Hey,
in
more
their
crazy.
vendors.
90K for 5K.
There you go. Thanks.
Yes, exactly. Like 90K is usually the cheapest, but when I
Hey, more
sold
crazy.
it,
Last time I seen.
Right. But
Yeah.
so it's like 5K packets is what people expect. 5K logs.
yes.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
a
what
lot
I
of
wanted
wood.
to say is that if you put it on Discord for 90K,
Yeah.
oftentimes you find no one who buys it.
You have to
So-
go cheaper.
Yeah, and you can only write in the cell channel every 6 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it happened to me the first time that nobody wanted it for 90K, and then I
Oh.
sold it for 85K and found someone.
Interesting, but good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm glad you already experimented a little bit, so we don't have to discover this kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
and wait
this
for 6 hours to
frustrating
sell
thing.
it.
Yeah.
And the lumberjack script.
Yeah, that's a hard one to say.
Yeah, it doesn't work perfectly. Like I think it's still running, but we go up to new trees and he kinda doesn't start. Except if I press it again, so it's not replaying correctly. So
Why do you
Uh,
think it stops? Is it because the tree is like used up?
and no, it must be something else. I think we have to
Okay.
take a look at it. So how is the main loop working? So there's one block that checks for the headshot, one block to track PKs, but that has a condition that tracking has to be greater than 0,
Sure.
which probably isn't for
the
us.
case for us, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Unless it trained automatically by now.
Yep. And then there's hotkey use item in hand. WFT 300. I don't know what WFT means. Maybe wait for target. And then there's
Right.
target self. And it works like this. If you target yourself with a tool, if there's something around
Yeah.
you, he will
Automatically
do
seek
it.
it out
Yeah.
and use it on that thing. Yeah, that makes
in
sense.
in the end it has a loop. But I don't know why it didn't work right now.
Are there any conditions that would automatically like stop a script?
No, also because like the main shopping is not under a condition. It's just
It just does it.
hotkey, use item in hand,
Yeah.
WFT 300, target self. Maybe we have to increase the wait for target because of ping or something. I will try.
You can change it. Also,
will.
you're very smart, Marco. That you figured out that that probably means waiting for target.
I mean, that's the only thing I can imagine.
Yeah.
WFT.
Is it also though that you did not mention anything of the script making you move around automatically? Like, what if you're? I mean, the clicking on yourself to acquire the next tree
Yeah.
target that probably doesn't have infinite range, does it?
No, you have to move yourself. And I think now he has stopped, but it's weird because usually there's let me try to... No, I hit the script again and then he starts again. So basically he's only chopping wood once with the script. So the looping
Oh.
doesn't work.
Oh, that's yeah, okay.
Um,
And is that the sorry? Just help me understand the
Yeah.
basic idea. You turn on the script, it does all the clicking on like hatchets and all that stuff, but you're supposed to still move the character.
yes, you still
Okay.
have to move.
Okay.
But
Right.
when you approach a tree, it
Yeah,
will
yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
chop it automatically. Okay, so wait. In the other script, there's a loop inside a if block. And I saw in another script where it was at the end of a script, it was a replay and not a loop.
Well, if the loop is inside the if block, if the
But there is
condition
no if block for our main chopping.
right,
No, so in the other script, the invisibility cast script,
Yeah.
there's a loop inside the if block, and I saw in another script that there was a replay at the end of a script.
Ah.
So I just
That
replace
yeah.
the loop with the replay.
Maybe they've changed like the syntax or something.
I don't know.
I don't know. Does it look like C code or like Python or?
Nothing like that.
How can you look like? So what does it
The
look
thing
like?
is, like
What is
I'm
left?
a programmer for years, but since I only ever see Python and C, I can only say it's not that. Because there's like, the way you set variables looks like an add set var,
Oh,
and then there's an Ausrufezeichen.
exclamation mark.
Yeah, add set var exclamation mark space name of the variable
Right.
space and then the value, which is kind of
Okay,
weird. It's
that
not
is a
like,
bit weird. I mean, the other candidate would be Lua script, but I don't know because that's
I
very
don't know
popular.
Lua. Yeah.
Yeah, like WoW uses that and stuff. It's a very popular scripting language, but I don't
Yeah.
know. Have to look into it. But okay. Why don't people just use Python for everything? Because by now, like everyone knows that. If you know programming at all, chances are you know Python.
Yeah.
But okay.
It's still not working because I have to press it again to chop again, which is kind of okay. If I move around, I can also press again at every tree. But it's,
Are you sure it
should be
updated the script? Yeah, it
better.
did, right?
Yes, it did. I saved it.
All right.
Okay, let's stop it.
Hey, more crazy. I'm too dumb to do that.
Yeah, so are we apparently.
Yeah. Okay, let's make a new script and put in the least
Squishy
code
underscore
possible.
turtle underscore 0. Dude, you're inspiring. I love the fact you have a friend helping you play and explain the game, and you still get to experience it in your own way.
Yeah, I love that too. That's why we do it, and it's great to like, you know, if you find that entertaining or inspiring, that's even better. That's all we're hoping for here. And of course, to make lots of big money and have an awesome wizard. That's also what we're hoping for.
All right, Marius. I made a new script and I put in the least code possible, which
Yes.
I copied from the other one. Hotkey, use item in hand.
Uh-huh.
Then this WFT 500, target self, loop. So that's
So
it.
loop is just a keyword, you think? That repeats?
I think so.
Yeah, I have no
Let me
idea.
put in replay. That sounds like it would just replay the whole script.
I mean, I would think that loop opens up a block. You know what I mean? And then it loops like a while
it looks
loop.
like it has to be inside a block, maybe. Yeah.
Hey, more
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't
Loop is
know.
the replay.
Loop is the replay.
So maybe it's also just the same.
Okay, that's possible.
But let's try
Let's
it
just
like
try it
this.
out. We are now exploring the scripting language for Ultima, and like we
Yeah,
have to,
without reading the documentation.
which is honestly how I always do these things. Like you have to experiment.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's also good to sometimes read the docs, but you know.
Okay, let's see if it works now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's chopping. Still chopping. The same tree.
It's TweeTech. Morning, guys.
Hey, good morning.
Good
Marco,
morning.
can you set scripting window below your cameras in OBS? It's blocking Marius' smile.
Oh no.
Oh no. Sorry. Wait.
That's okay.
The scripting window is now not blocking anymore, but I will hide it for now. Because I think now the script does what we want.
Awesome. You did in like
now
4
I'm
lines.
standing at a tree and it spams. You cannot produce any wood from that. And now if I
you
move to the
on.
next tree,
Yeah.
it starts chopping again.
That's awesome.
So it's just looping the chopping on self now
Yeah.
successfully, which somehow in the other script we copied didn't work.
I wonder why. Although, I mean, of course, you did this now with 4 lines, but it's not doing
Yeah.
the exact same thing. We don't have all the tracking logic in there
Right.
and hiding and stuff. But I think for all purposes right now, this is perfect.
Yeah.
And now we can also slowly extend it if we want more functionality, and then
Yes,
we'll.
I think that's perfect.
Yeah, because then we'll actually know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Right.
And we will understand it.
Yeah, which I think is our. That's what we want.
Yeah.
I think we have the capacity, so we should use it. I also do. I wonder, like, can you? Is it on principle possible to script movement as well, or is that too much?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
No,
I've
just not
seen
supposed
it
to.
in a script. Maybe
yeah.
that's not supposed to. But I think at some point we can just look at the documentation.
Yeah, or like, I don't know. I keep thinking about this. How would I like program like an interface for so I can play it by myself?
Ah, I see. But
And
then you
then-
also have to be able to check the surroundings.
That's true. Yeah. But you know, obviously this would be an involved process.
Yeah.
But you could you'd have to read out the memory of the game, and it could tell you then a screen reader could tell me what objects
Yeah.
are nearby.
Maybe you should then, before you do it, get in contact with
To not
the
get banned for
admin,
hacking. Yes,
on
that would.
Discord.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's also, I say this, but when I say I like to think about this, I literally mean it that way because it would take effort to actually put that into practice, and
Yeah.
that's unlikely to happen. It's just, we both like programming and stuff, so
Yeah.
that's something I like to think about.
So on the Discord, there's a ticket system where you maybe could make a ticket for that.
Sure, but before I do that, I would,
Yeah,
first form the actual intention to do anything
Right.
like that.
Right.
And for now, I'm very satisfied with just getting to know the game a little bit and
Yep.
seeing what capabilities are actually there. And I guess, okay, so we've got wood defense now chopping wood with your movement, I guess.
Yes, he's
Does
chopping
need
wood.
some
I
attention.
think what we want to do now is put him on the training dummy and
Yeah,
eat lunch, right?
and grab a bite to eat, that's right. But before we do that, though, we might want to also take one quick look at Ildefans.
Yes.
I don't know how he's doing.
Or maybe we just put him at the training dummy
Maybe
first,
we both...
Then I don't have to transition so
Yes,
often.
sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Also, remember last time we wondered what this war and peace mode was. And since I made a warrior character at home, I found out.
Please tell me.
And if you press tab, you go in this war mode, and it's basically just like a battle stance. Like it doesn't
Okay.
flag you for PvP or so. And if I now walk up to something
It
and
changes
double-click
the
it,
interaction.
then I attack.
That's kind of cool. Do you look visibly different when you're in war mode?
Yes,
Oh, that's so cool.
he does.
Yeah.
He's going into a battle stance.
I think that's, the interface for this game. Sometimes a little clunky, sometimes a little bit dated, from a different era. Also has a charm, but, that aspect, though, seems like kind of solid. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
And now
'Cause-
it looks like we're attacking the battle trainer.
Excellent.
But we want to put up and down arrows on the skills, maybe.
Oh, yeah. What do we actually want? Do you want to make a template for this guy as well?
I think that makes sense, yeah.
But what do you want on a lumberjack? So lumberjacking, obviously, carpentry, tracking, hiding, for the player killer management.
Yep. I don't know what you need to hide because there's also a stealth skill.
Probably stealth.
But I think there's also hiding. Let me see.
You can also look at the wiki. They have nice templates there. I bet lumberjack
True.
is one of them.
So tracking we need for sure. Then trade skills. Lumberjacking.
And maybe camping. Because I do believe that's also weirdly used for fast travel.
Oh, is it? I don't know what that is actually.
I've read a little bit about that, and
Yeah.
it's something we don't need on Ildefans because he can teleport and use
Hey, more
recall
crazy.
runes.
Camping is good.
Yeah, okay. We're getting affirmation on camping.
Yeah, so now we have like the essentials for lumberjacking, which is tracking, lumberjacking, carpentry, and camping.
Yeah.
So that's
What about the hiding?
for the trade? Oh, yeah, the hiding.
This is it the stealth.
Maybe undeceiving? Yes, hiding. Maybe you only need hiding to hide and stealth to move.
Oh
while
wow,
hiding.
yeah, I wonder what the difference is. But
There's
since
also snooping.
well, that's different though.
Yeah.
That's for like searching out stuff. But like since the script said hiding, let's just pick hiding.
Yeah. All right, then like
But we still have like
swordsman.
yeah. Do we want that? We have more skills which we could level up, right?
Hey, more crazy. Lets you hold more and it has a built recall.
Camping lets you hold more. That's useful. And then you
Yeah, that's really
absolutely want it on a lumberjack.
So swordsmanship and
Yeah.
like maybe also tactics.
Yeah, that is good for
That's
battle.
for damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I've read about that.
And you need tactics and the weapon skill to be able to use the weapon codex, which makes you more powerful with that weapon. So I
Yeah.
think tactics makes sense,
But that-
you
okay.
only need them at 80.
Here's the thing, though. Like, this is a lumberjack. Is he really gonna fight?
I don't know, maybe kill a wolf.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, right? What it's going to be like out there. Do you have to do that just to be able to lumberjack? Also, are there? I've read a little bit about these codices. I
Yeah.
believe is the plural of codex. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Anyway, these books, and I just wonder: are there specific books for like carpentry or lumberjacking? I haven't
I don't
seen
know.
one. But I know
I
there's
don't
one
think
for.
so.
There's like a wizard's grimoire. That's for Ildefons. That's cool.
Yeah,
And
and
there's
I think also
definitely.
the Summoner's Tome is very
Right.
important for us for Ildefons. I
Well,
think that's the most important one to get started.
Can you do both, by the way? Or do you have to pick one? Do you know?
No, you can have all which you can use,
yeah.
but they have skill requirements. They usually
Yeah.
usually require 2 skills at 80.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I just
Lord
wasn't sure
Trevec,
if
a
you're
lot
locked
of
in.
lumberjacks will have magery so they can summon elementals to protect them from monsters while they chop trees.
Ah.
In some areas, monsters are a big danger.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay,
That's a
then-
great idea, but I don't think I don't think we want to start doing that right
yeah,
now.
also for the elementals, I think you need it's the last circle, so you
need
have
high-
to train it to 100 to
Yeah.
properly cast it.
And I bet that's a good idea once we have more resources and stuff, and then
Yeah.
maybe we retrain with Defons. It's just for the start. You know, we're still training up our main Ildefons mage.
Maybe we just take swordsmanship
Yeah.
and tactics to 80,
Yeah.
and then we
Can
put
get
a
the book
plate
for
mail
the-
on
yeah.
him also.
Get the book for the swords stuff, and
Yeah.
he's just a guy who chops wood and occasionally chops down orcs or whatever. And
Yeah.
that's cool. That's completely adequate. All right. And now we put him on the training dummy.
He already is, and
Okay.
now we chose already 7 skills. So
And you
that
put
would
the-
mean we could put all at
Down arrow.
100. But maybe we could take more skills and put some of them at 80.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know.
We have to plan that out later. I think.
Yeah,
I
maybe
will
look
put
at the
all
wiki.
the other skills for now on downwards arrows.
All right. Very good. This feels much more professional today, Marco, than last time, where we were killing sheep manually.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean you.
No, we
Yeah, it is a team
shooting
effort.
magic arrows.
Yes.
It was your suggestion to shoot magic arrows at.
It was
sheep.
certainly a team effort of discovering the game and trying to figure things out.
Yep.
Of you and me and the chat, which was very helpful.
All right. So we set up the skills. And now Ildefons.
Yeah. How's he looking? How far along are we?
Let me make the transition.
Such a busy place.
Yeah. That's weird. Ah, Ildefons. Okay, here we go. Transition.
Yeah. I just remembered I had a thing I wanted to talk to you about, but it's been so busy we didn't actually have any
Yeah.
moment to catch our breath.
All right, so we are still. No, we have no more reagents for the spell, so
Right.
I stopped
Sure.
the script. So we wanted to punch the training dummy as well,
Yeah.
so that we.
How high is
Oh,
he?
we have wrestling. We can level our wrestling, and
Yes.
we will get strength.
That's great. Yeah, because wrestling, you do want that on a mage.
And we're majory 79.4, so
oh
I
wow!
think we're done with. the
Yeah, we
newbie
can
island.
basically get out of. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right. So okay, you put him on the guy. Do you want to, by the way, what's our stats? Like, do you want to like down arrow those?
I'm wondering though, our llama disappeared. Maybe it died while we were casting invisibility.
Oh,
Where is it?
I know that you can resurrect it, but that's certainly something to watch out for.
I will go to the healer. Maybe he has some option. It somehow disappeared. Also,
Yeah, I
for
don't know.
evaluate intelligence, we reached 80, and we
Oh.
got like a window which tells us new player dungeon maximum skill level reached.
All right, but that's cool.
Okay, here is where the healer should be, and the door is closed. No. Okay, what options does the healer have? Oh, only buy, sell, and train? Maybe we have to go to the stables.
Oh, that's a good idea. And the game doesn't give you like a little.
Oh, but it says followers 1 of 5. Okay, wait, let me see.
Can you like call it to you somehow?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
I think there's like you can type in the chat all space follow and then you tell
Right.
your pets to follow, but it has to be around us for
Right.
that to work. Let me see. Access stables. So we don't see it here, but there's a more options button and then there's retrieve lost followers, which I will do. And it says
That's
none of your creatures are far enough away or illegal for retrieval. So it's somewhere around here and we have
hiding.
to find our llama.
Yeah, I mean, okay, but
But once we go on the
Yeah.
new content, I
Yeah.
think we will be
You
illegible
can-
to
yeah.
retrieve it because it's far enough away.
that's right. We can just summon it then.
Also, I found it.
Oh, okay. Problem solved. Where was it?
It was in front of the new player dungeon.
Oh, that makes complete sense. It's curious how such a big creature can apparently hide so well.
Yeah.
But okay. I
Alright.
love our llama.
So let's punch the battle trainer with our fists.
Do you want to like limit the stats? Like
I think we
specifically,
did that last time, but
Oh, yeah?
I'll take a look at it.
just dexterity we might not want to level up.
Dexterity is already locked.
Okay.
Yes, so we can only
Alright.
and int is maximum, so we can only train dexterity. That's
Alright.
Perfect. And
Okay.
I think last time we put down arrows on all skills except the ones in our template, so
Uh-huh.
I think we should be fine.
Yes, sounds excellent. I love that now growth will happen while we take a quick break, which is
Yep.
what we're going to do now. We're just gonna eat a little bit for like 20 minutes or so. And Marco, we are not gathering any resources right now while we're away from the PC, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Both characters are
Yes.
punching.
Punching angrily. And as far as I know, that is completely legal. And
Should we just leave them punching? No, I can make a picture, be right back like last time.
oh yeah, do you want to bring up the sheep picture again? The
Let me
paint?
see.
Now no one will understand why
It
there's
wasn't
sheep in
that
there.
beautifully drawn, but
I mean, what
um,
would you
where
put
did I
in there
save it?
now? I think it was very beautiful. It's the intention that counts.
yep.
And I also
Oh, there
love
it is.
I love having this picture with this intense training soundscape in the background.
Yeah.
All right.
Last time I just streamed the paint.
Yeah, that's I think that's what professional streamers do, Marco.
But wait, I just look at how Vincent did it with that other picture. Oh, it's just you can choose image. Okay.
Ah, I see. In OBS, you just
Ah.
pick the image.
Browse.
Really getting the hang of this.
All right. Now that's perfect.
Excellent.
Transition.
Yes. So we'll be back in 20 minutes, and then we'll probably go to the real big world of Prevalia and all that stuff. And I'm actually very excited about that. So stay tuned for that, and we'll be right back.
Blanca36, cheap viewers on cut.ly/exjoy.
And we're back. Hello, everyone.
Hello again. Now I have to make a transition.
Yes, you can transition us away from the cool paint thing.
Where do I transition us? To the browser.
Yeah, and to Steam, like just briefly, we're about to get back into Ultima Online, but during the break where we ate some nice curry, yummy, yummy, I told Marco about a game and just wanted him to look at it, and it's called Scald Against the Black Priory or whatever, new RPG, sort of an old school RPG, and I was just very curious about your impression of this and what it looks like, because I showed it to our other friend and co-host Vincent, and he like couldn't play it. It like hurt his eyes, literally. And I just, since I can't judge it, I just wanted your impression.
Yep.
So are you showing it on Steam right now?
Wait. I need to get faster with the streaming stuff. It will
You're
come
doing
with
very
time.
well, Marco. There's no pressure. That's the nice thing about streaming. It's like not everything doesn't have to be so super tightly edited like a YouTube video.
It is not like so far it managed to capture all the windows, but I don't see Steam here. Maybe
Huh.
I just remove this and open a new one.
Also, I bet Ildefons and Woodefons are like super buff fighters by now. They've been...
I think there's a maximum you can train at these, but I don't know.
Yeah, probably also you just can't get higher than 80 on Newbie Island, right? I bet.
Probably. Oh, Steam, here it is. I hope. Let's show it. Okay, I'm capturing Steam, but now it's a black window.
It's weird. What happens if you just capture the entire screen and then you just tab into Steam?
That would work, I think.
And yeah, Scald has been, I've heard it recommended, especially on grounds of its good writing. I can't speak to that. I haven't tried it out yet. And also, a thing that makes it harder to play in this format on HeMakesMePlay is that it's apparently not voice acted, like at all. And then that means that if I were to play it with another person, they have to keep like reading it out, and that can get very draining after a while. And it's just very convenient to have games that are fully voice acted, which seems to be sort of the norm nowadays, at least for RPGs.
Alright, I now have a display capture and we are in Steam.
All right,
Scald Against the Black Priory.
that's right. So we all see it now. How would you describe the look of this game, Marco?
Okay, wait, let me take a look at the screenshot. Oh, wow. I mean, it looks old, like pixel graphics.
Right. Even older than something like Baldur's Gate 1, right?
Yes.
Which is an achievement.
I mean, a bit like a Game Boy,
Ah,
game.
okay. Really, and the color palette, is that also
but more pixels. I think the Game Boy didn't have
Okay.
so many pixels on the screen.
a little bit higher resolution than
And
Pokemon?
yeah, it has color, but it really has a bit of a weird color palette.
Huh.
I mean, on the screenshots they show, it looks like there is like violet Nebel
Ah,
fog.
yeah, fog. Mm-hmm.
on this town, which looks a bit weird. Let me see other screenshots.
Yeah, why would they pick this art style?
Again, like this time we are talking to a woman, and it looks a bit like Baldur's Gate,
Okay.
because you have the dialogue window, which looks like in Baldur's Gate, and
Right.
right of it there are like 6 character portraits.
Yeah, that's very reminiscent, right?
But
Baldur's
above,
Gate.
like in the game screen, there's basically just a scene with the old woman you are
Okay.
talking to. But
Like
like
viewed-
the dialogue window and the bar at the right with the
Right.
portraits.
But the woman and stuff, that's the top-down isometric sort of view.
No, like in this dialogue, you have like this woman as a picture in a scene.
Ah, yes, I see. That's actually sort of like old school
Yeah.
Fallout.
But let's go to the next. So now I think we are in the world map. So it looks like there's a world map where you might be able to move. Again, like this blue violet is kind of always present in these
Yeah.
pictures, because there's like the water, but it's not like blue, more like violetish blue.
Right. Yeah.
So they have a special color palette, and they also in the background of the character portraits, they also use this violet.
That seems to be important.
Yeah.
So Vincent's verdict was he can't play it, it hurts his eyes. Do you also think it hurts your eyes?
No, I don't think it hurts my eyes.
Okay.
But it doesn't really look
Good.
that aesthetic.
You don't like it very much either, huh?
This violet is really like, now we are in a scene. I think there's a forest and a broken bridge. And again, there's this violet fork.
Yeah. Why do you think they chose this? Is this just to look unique? So it. I mean,
think
I
so.
bet if you look at a screenshot of Scald, you can immediately tell that it's
Yeah.
Scald. And I guess it sets it apart. But yeah, I don't know.
But I don't think it's as bad for me as Vincent described
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Well,
Like, you can look at it.
maybe one day I'll make you play it, Marco. I will
All
force
right.
you. To
Yeah,
play
I'm
this.
into it.
Well,
I mean,
the
it
thing
looks
is,
like a cool game.
the voice acting is still a thing, but it's,
Yeah.
I'm just so curious. I'd be happy to just look at it for a little bit. I don't know. But okay. Unless you have anything more to say about Scald,
Yep.
I'd say we get back to Ildefons and Ultima and the wonderful world of Outlands.
Yes, we are back in Ildefonso,
Yeah.
who's still standing at the battle trainer, but I will move him now.
Yeah, and do you think it's time now? Is it time to move on to Greater Prevalia?
I think so. I
Yeah.
mean, we have Majory 70. Maybe we should go into the new player dungeon, summon a few creatures, and set up our macros so that we can fight properly, and then we should go
Alright.
to Prevalia.
Okay.
So I
Do
would-
you think we have to fight already in the city?
No, I don't think so, but we need something to test the macros on, right?
Okay, that's true. Yeah, good point. Do we
alright.
have ingredients to summon creatures?
I'm checking.
All right.
So there are also like the elemental summoning spells in the ace circle. I
Can we
think,
already
but
cast those?
You need 80 majories, so no. And
Ah,
I think
we're
even
barely
if we
there.
reach 80,
Yeah.
they will fizzle most of the
Yeah.
time.
Well, we can make a cool spider appear.
Right. We just use summon creature, which needs blood moss, mandrake root, and spider silk. And I think we are missing blood moss. Or do we have anything left? No. But I think we have a bit of gold left, so we just
to
buy
buy a little
some
bit.
blood moss,
Yeah.
and now we buy blood moss, summon creatures, kill a few in the new player dungeon to get gold, where we buy more blood moss with.
All right.
Or what do you think?
Sure.
Wasn't it blood moss which we used for?
It was involved in invisibility.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Blood moss and nightshade, maybe. I don't know.
We can buy 7 blood moss
Okay.
for 21 gold, but that's like killing one monster in the new dungeon.
Hmm.
So now we need mandrake root and spider silk. I think this is really cool with the reagents.
Yeah, this magic system, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Also that people can steal them,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
then you cannot cast. I
That's-
love this.
Yeah. Marco was telling me during the break. He was telling me about how some mages will like grind dungeons by summoning creatures and stuff, and then they have to heal themselves occasionally, and that takes, I guess, mandrake. And then there's a whole sort of approach that thieves can take where they just sort of skulk around the dungeon and they just steal that one ingredient that the mage uses to heal themselves. And then the rogue might pull like a big mob or whatever, so the mage has to fight it. And the mage will think, okay, it's fine, I can just heal myself. But they can't because they have no more ingredients. And then the mage dies horribly. And then the rogue just comes and picks up all the loot without doing anything. And that is so amazing because that's sort of the fantasy of a thief or a rogue that all of these sort of fantasy games want to evoke, in my opinion. But they don't have the mechanics to let you do that. But here it just sort of happens in an emergent way.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It
what
is
kind
very
of thief
cool.
you can be in
Yeah.
Ultima Online. I love it.
Yeah, but it's also, of course, imagine that kind of thing in like World of Warcraft or like a modern MMO, right? It's like most people like there's too much friction there. They're not into that.
Yeah.
Like having your shit get stolen by other people is just too much. And I get that too if you want a more relaxed experience, sure. But then you can't have that rogue fantasy.
So I will also take a few ingredients for lightning, so that we can cast like 20 lightnings if we need it.
All right.
All right.
And then your plan is to kill a couple mobs in the newbie dungeon?
Yeah, buy more blood moss.
So just to get some money? Is that the plan?
Yeah, and also to test the macros we will be making.
Yeah, okay. That makes
So
sense.
that we can fight properly.
You might even, maybe you get up to 80 just by doing this.
Could be.
Because
yeah.
you're so close.
Summons a random creature as a pet for a limited duration. I wonder what the duration is. I think it would be smart to look that up on the wiki.
Sure. I've seen like 2 minutes a lot, but that was for like buffs and stuff.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I don't know if you want to macro that somehow, like the reactive armor and stuff.
Oh, right.
Like if we actually go into dangerous places later, that might be useful. I've also read up on that, and apparently you do have to like reapply that. Like it's like a shield that eventually gets used up when you take damage.
Oh, yes, I read that as well.
Yeah.
And last time we saw it, it just lasts.
And it doesn't work that way, but that's okay.
So I don't know if summon creature has a duration. Or at
Maybe
least
it doesn't.
On the majory page, it doesn't tell you. But
Maybe they just stick around.
in game, it says for a limited duration.
Huh.
And
Wow.
with the summoner tome, you can upgrade these creatures. So this is, I think, the first codex we should get.
Okay.
I will click on it. This codex needs the following. Where does it say the requirements? I don't see the requirements for this tome on the wiki page. But Spirit
Yeah, I don't
Speak
know
was
either.
mentioned.
You mean like skill requirements now?
Yeah, you probably need like Majory and Spirit Speak or something like that.
Did we level that at all?
I think we will need it. I think it's in our template. Let's see. We have it on 80 as well.
Oh,
It
yeah.
levels
Okay.
together while leveling Majory.
Yeah.
Like evaluating intelligence and focus as well.
Yeah.
They are all 80.
Very good.
And meditation is 80 as well.
So it's just majory. That's not 80 yet.
No.
Wow.
I mean,
Bummer.
also focus is 78.9, so it's also just
Right.
close.
Okay. What do you?
Summon duration, I found it.
Oh, okay.
2 minutes plus 8 minutes times printed spirit speak skill divided by 100. So that means if you have 100 spirit speak,
8 minutes. So
you
10
have
minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Since we only have 80, so we have 2 plus 1/5 of 8 minutes. But that's already quite long. Plus 4/5
Yeah, it's decent.
for 8 minutes. Not 10 minutes, but more than 8 minutes, I think. Alright. That's how far the math in my head goes.
Yeah, I refuse to do that kind of math.
between 8 and 10 minutes will they be long.
Yes.
Okay. I will summon one creature.
So what kind of macros exactly do you want? Just to command them to like follow and attack and
Yeah.
stuff? Yeah.
I think it would be really cool to... Now we summon the brown bear. I'm wondering, because it's just 1 of 5 followers we can have, if I can summon another one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I will try.
Yeah.
But it's already 2 of the 9 casts we can do. Yes, so we can control 5 of these.
Wow.
That's really cool.
So you can have a little army of 5 bears.
Let me get another one, then we have a few minutes to kill stuff.
Also, do you choose the monster or is it random?
It's random.
Okay.
Like we also got a corpse eater and a sand crab and a flame hound.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Alright, so now we have 4 creatures.
It's
I
like
will leave it at that.
our little menagerie.
Yeah. And
Alright.
we should also hotkey the needed spells. I think we did it for a few last time. We have to look this up.
Yeah, you may want to use cure all or like heal all or whatever
Yeah.
the AoE heal is.
Now the problem is, like if I walk around here, it's kind of hard to fight because I have to type in chat all kill, get a crosshair, and then I press on this monk bat.
Yeah.
And while this is happening, we are getting punched. Oh, but these things are really strong. Nice. The monk bat is already dead. If we have like
nice.
4 creatures commanding them. Okay, I go.
This feels quite powerful already.
Yeah,
I guess
think
it's
it
just the newbie dungeon, but still.
is. All kill and boom. So we can make a few gold, like we just said 21 for the 9 casts. So now we kill 2 monsters. Now we have around
Yeah,
40
I guess
gold.
you can calculate, right? How much use do you get out of these creatures? So, and how much money does that translate into? Because you have to at least make more money than you've spent on casting them, right?
Yeah. Okay, there are also a few options we have to do before we can properly fight. Oh. There was a window where you can say what is active, like with respect to nameplates, because they are disappearing right now, but I think you can set them to all active and also choose which ones are displayed.
Nameplates?
I mean just like the names, like the little guns which the creatures have with their
Right.
names, like a skeleton or a...
Can't you hit Alt and it shows them all?
Oh yeah, I think there was something. Also right now I'm always saying like all kill in the chat.
Right.
But we can put this in a macro.
I can also type for you if you want.
This is what we will macro. But it's also kind of hard to click the monsters. I think there's also a hotkey for target next target. And maybe we can like write a script which
Sure.
does all kill on the next target.
I mean, do they have like monster control scripts already that we can pilfer?
I think so. There are probably like scripts which do it all automatically also. So you just walk and when there's a monster coming up,
I mean,
your pets just attack it.
I wouldn't know the commands is my problem. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. Like, how would you even in the script do like a say something
I think you just go say and then input a string.
in quotes? Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I guess that's a good guess. And that should already be enough, right? If you just do say all kill. Except for, like, I don't
then
know.
we get the crosshair, but
Yeah,
I
what
think
about the
we can
targeting?
say all kill, and then
Yeah.
we can say what the target is with, I think, the target command, which I saw earlier.
Okay, but how do you pick the target? Does it just automatically pick the closest one?
I think there are commands for it. Maybe then we
Yeah,
have
those
to
I don't
look in
know.
the documentation.
Yeah.
Also, if there is a hotkey, you can take the name as a hotkey in strings, which I think was also used in some script we
Yeah, you
copied
read
earlier.
the hotkey command.
Yeah, so maybe there's a hotkey for the next target.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I
Okay,
don't know.
so we killed a few creatures. We have 128 coins, so if we let our summons expire, it's fine now.
I see we've already made our investment back.
Right. And we kill this headless guy. Oh no, it's too... Let them aggro the other. Oh, one of our summons is dying. It's kind of also hard to manage the summons, like to heal them, because all their HP bars are stacked on top of each other.
Right.
They are always at the same spot.
But are you like healing them?
Right now, not. One
Alright.
is dying soon. But that's okay.
I mean, healing would
We can also just resummon them instead of heal them. That's
yeah,
also
I mean,
fast.
healing would cost more ingredients.
More ingredients than summoning them. I think so. It's 4 ingredients for a heal or so, and 3 for a summon.
I suppose if the
We just
summon,
resummon.
if you have high level elemental summons, maybe it's worth it to heal them.
Could be. Or like the necromancy summons might be permanent, and then it's worth it. Okay, so also one option which I enabled on my warrior character at home, which someone showed me, is auto open corpses. That's very good. We will enable this.
Right. But you still have to loot them then manually?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. So now we have to do the macro thing in Razor.
Yeah. So the saying, I think you're probably right. It's just the target, right?
Yep.
I mean, I have no idea except to look at the documentation or other scripts that do similar stuff.
Yep. It would be cool, I think, if we had like a second computer also where you can look up stuff while we play.
That's true. Sometimes that can be nice. It's just that if I do that, I'm going to be really distracted by that because
yeah,
then I
by
have to listen to it.
Right.
And then I can't interact with you or the chat. But in this instance right now, it would be neat. And it's something, it's not hard to do. Maybe next time I'll put a laptop. What is that?
This
music?
is the Steam window in the background.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Right.
tabbing through Windows, and the video from Skull just started. But I closed it now. And I'm streaming the Razor window. Maybe we can just start off with some script where we later automate more and more.
Yeah.
So I call it
Yeah, this is going to be
auto
summons.
summoner. So for now, what do we want to do? I think recasting the summons we can do
Manually.
manually by
Right.
our...
Well, you wanted to tell them all kill, right?
Yeah.
And then to pick a target automatically.
Maybe we can also do it in a loop with like the next target also. Let's
But
see.
would they then switch? I mean,
Probably they would switch if someone comes nearer to you. Maybe there's a command for like the closest target.
right, that might stay the same.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I don't know yet how much can these scripts like check conditions and the environment.
They can do a lot.
Like if you could put in a trigger for like, okay, when a creature dies or something, then acquire a new target.
Okay, but maybe we have to do more things manual, because sometimes there's a creature adding on us and then we want to tell the
Yeah.
pets to taunt this one.
I mean, you always have, or you
So-
should always have the ability to just override, right, and manually target.
Yeah, I mean, if we have an auto-running script, which always sends them to the nearest target, we can just press X, stops the script,
Yeah.
and then press another button to like taunt another creature also.
Yeah. But okay, let's just first do the very basic thing of
The say all kill.
say all
with a
kill
target.
and then find the target. That's like, I don't know, you have to look it up now. I can't help you right now.
Yep. I will try to find the documentation. Razor scripting. wiki.outlands.com, Razor scripting. So on the wiki there's a page, Razor scripting.
Yeah.
There's a...
I will be very interested in looking at this.
Yep. New expressions, new aliases. I will just search for a target. Oh, you can also... There's a target exists expression, so you can check target exists.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't know.
Target type.
Okay. Thing is, I don't know how conditionals work.
I mean, there are if blocks.
Okay.
Just writing if.
Well, you could wrap everything into like an if block and do like, okay, if target exists, then say all kill and target the target, I guess. That's the part we're still missing.
Yeah, I'm looking for expressions how targets are actually called. I saw something in a script I'm using for the warrior, where it says like maybe I can just look up the script as an example.
Sure.
The script
I
page.
always like rolling from examples.
I think that's much easier. I just have to find the main attacking loop and the targeting. And the targeting there worked quite well, but I don't find the exact script, but a similar one.
Sure.
From the same
I
person.
bet they all do similar stuff. Isn't this great, Marco? I remember you talking about how you stopped playing WoW because it was more like playing the interface than the actual game. Isn't this much better than WoW?
It is.
Because here you get to actually script it yourself, at least.
Yeah, right.
It's like a programmer game.
So there is, I see it in this other script, add hotkey, target closest non-friendly monster. So
And
I think we
wait.
will need this.
Target closest non-friendly monster. Is that just like a string, or is it like a
So it's
function?
add hotkey and target closest non-friendly monster is a string with spaces and so on.
So, but no quotes around it.
There are quotes around it.
So it's add hotkey space quote
Yes.
target space non space
Yeah,
friend.
space closest space non dash friendly space monster.
All right,
Right.
that's weird.
It is, but I
And
mean,
what
that's
does the add
scripting.
hotkey mean? I'm confused.
I think with add hotkey, maybe that's the name of the hotkey. Wait, let me open the hotkeys in the Razer thing.
Or do you think it may that have been a definition?
Let me see. There's targets under hotkeys, and there's a hotkey for target last beneficial, target last harmful. I don't see
Okay.
the one he's mentioned,
Yeah,
but
maybe that's just a hotkey that is named that.
next player target, next monster target there is. I mean this closest non-friendly, I don't see a hotkey for that, but maybe it exists.
Maybe it has been renamed and it's old. But okay, then now it kind of makes sense to me because the long string, that's just a hotkey name, and like that whole line, add hotkey and then the string, it's
Yeah.
just it should be equivalent to just pressing that hotkey.
But there's more. Like he doesn't use it like that because later he has to do an attack and give it the target, which I think will look a bit different for us than for him. Because we get the crosshair and maybe we have to do this WFT thing and then set the target with the target command. I think that's what we have to do.
Huh.
But also what he does the add hotkey target closest non-friendly monster, and later, then he's looking, has an if block if no one matching was found. And then he just put an overhead message over the
Sure.
character found no one. But else, he sets a variable, my kill target, to the last target. I think we should do this as well. Because we can use this variable, I think, then, to give it to this crosshair, which pops up when we say all kill. And also,
But then
what
you
he
already
does
need a
is-
target, right? If it's like your last target?
Yeah, no, you have the code with the add hotkey, target closest non-friendly monster.
Right.
And then you do the last target
and that's how
to
he
assign
sets
to the
yeah,
variable.
okay. That makes sense.
And he also has all of this in an if-else block, which says if war mode, do nothing, else this stuff happens. And I think that's so you can toggle off the
Yeah.
logic by going into war
mode.
mode, so that you
Drunken
can also run
_NME.
around.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, welcome
Hello.
to the show. We're quite good. We're figuring out the scripting language for Ultima Online.
Yeah, I will take the targeting block
Yeah.
from the script and
I think
copy it into ours.
Whoever wrote this was a real hacker.
So we have the targeting block for now with if war mode. I think the indentation is screwed up now.
Do you think it uses semantic indentation?
Drunken _NME. I love you, oh.
Yeah, apparently we do as well. We're having a blast with this.
Yes. Okay, so I think I fixed the indentation. It has. What do you mean with semantic indentation?
Oh, like in Python, where it has a meaning and you can't just indent it any way you want and then put brackets
Yes,
around it.
that's exactly how it looks
Right.
like Python indentation.
Yeah.
Because there's like the if-else on one level, and it's just like by white spaces.
And no brackets. No
No
braces.
brackets, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's okay. I prefer the C style.
Yeah, it's a bit clearer.
But I'm of a dying breed. It's okay. But yeah, I guess we have to try it out, Marco.
Yeah. So in the Soul if-else block, he also has he's setting auto attack to either 1 or 0, but I think we will use it as well, just that we don't attack, we say all kill after that.
Does the auto attack mean your character just hits stuff?
Drunken_NME. Last time I play UO was Ages of Shadows.
Oh. Is that even Ultima Online? I mean, I guess you said UO. I guess that's like an expansion or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I played this game many years ago once on a free shard, and that's all I remember. And I only played it for a little bit. And before that, I never played the official version, so I don't even know like the expansions and stuff. And now, I mean, this is not really official UO either. I mean, it's, as far as I understand, Outlands made their own sort of little version of it, which seems to be a very worthy spiritual successor.
Yep. So your question to the auto attack, it's just a
Yes.
variable which is either 0 or 1.
Ah.
He uses it after that targeting block. There's the block where he actually attacks. And I think he uses the command attack last target. And I think we are just replacing this with our say
yeah.
all kill,
Yeah.
and then the WFT thing, and then target last target.
Why is the
But then we
double-
also
okay.
don't need the my kill target. Oh, we need it because
You need
it's
to-
in an if block.
I mean, you'll get the crosshair, and you want that crosshair to target something, right?
I think this is with the target command.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me.
I mean, that all makes sense, Marco. The only
Yes.
thing I don't quite understand yet is the purpose of the WFT.
Thank you for following. At drunken_NME.
Hey, thanks for following.
Me neither, but it looks like a wait because it said
Yeah.
like 300 after it. I can try to find the WFT in the Razor scripting wiki
See,
page.
this is what you use documentation for. If you have a
Let me see.
specific question.
If I on the wiki page for Razor scripting, if I search for WFT, it finds nothing. So I
Ah.
don't think this is a real documentation. It's just a wiki page.
But it kind of does make sense, though, because I bet if you just would target immediately at only that one point in time, then if there's no target right there, then it just, it fizzles.
Yeah.
And so you have to give it some kind of window in which it can acquire a target.
I think so, yes.
It makes sense.
Also, after the add hotkey target closest non-friendly monster, he has a wait, minimum wait for ping. And I think this is something, this minimum wait for ping he sets on top of his script, and we need to copy it as well. But I think maybe that's why you have to wait for the target.
Because of connection latency.
Yeah, because when the script says say all kill, the crosshair is not immediately appearing.
Right. Yeah, oh, right. And then he has to wait. Otherwise, it wouldn't put in the actual targeting command at the right point in time when the
I
crosshair is
think
actually there.
when he does this after the
Yeah.
targeting, he actually waits for the ping so that it actually has the target, because his next command takes the last target.
Yeah.
And if you wouldn't wait for ping, the last target might be empty.
Yeah.
That's what I would think it's for.
You're a very clever person, Marco.
Thank you.
I think you're completely correct. And we've cracked this code.
Totally.
Yeah.
Now we have to find this, how's this variable called? Minimum wait for ping, where it's defined in the script. Oh, it's just on top of the script.
Does he
In a
just-
section which is committed by, if shit is not working right, adjust this number to ping.
Very nice. Thank you. So you just basically set your expected latency as a constant, I guess.
Yeah.
which we don't know.
I think 200 is like realistic.
That's probably safe.
because
At
those
some
are
point,
US servers.
we can like open
make
up a
300.
command terminal, and you can just ping the Outland servers, and we'll get an actual empirical value.
True.
But I think 200 will be fine.
I put it to 300. I think that's.
Sure,
I
yeah.
mean, waiting 100 milliseconds more.
It's
when
not
you
gonna
make it.
kill us to wait
Yeah.
100 milliseconds to kill the next bat in the dungeon.
It would kill you in Black Desert, but
Yeah,
I
well,
think
this
Ultima
is not
Online.
Black Desert, Marco. Clearly, this is not Black Desert.
true. So, okay, now we set this variable, and now we have to change the part where he actually attacks. And what I will try is, I will delete attack last target and put in say
Yeah,
all kill
that makes complete sense.
WFT 300. Just because I've seen it that way.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
still don't know what it does.
No, I think you were right? Wait for target means, in my mind, wait until the target crosshair appears.
Yeah, but why is it not just a wait like
And then
he's
wait
doing above?
Yeah.
Why is it a WFT?
Okay, wait for the ping target. Yeah, maybe I'm
I
wrong.
don't know.
But it won't hurt.
I just use it because it was used before.
I bet it won't hurt. And then you need to like target the last target, right?
Yes, I think I got all the places where he actually tries to attack. Okay. I don't know if
Hey,
this
more
will
crazy.
work. I
No,
will
you were
save.
right. It is for the crosshair.
Oh, okay. Thanks for clearing that up.
Ah, cool. So, but
I bet
I'm
this-
wondering why you use WFT when you have a crosshair and not because there's also the wait command which he used. Above.
Okay, I have a theory, Marco.
Yes.
If you do wait 300, it will wait 300 all the time. If you do wait for target 300, it will wait 300 seconds or less if the crosshair appears more quickly than 300
Oh,
seconds.
yeah, that's a
Hey, more
smart
crazy.
suggestion.
So we've gotten an affirmative from chat.
Yeah,
So,
you're very smart, Marius.
well, I'm glad I can contribute in some small way here. But this was so
Oh,
fun.
we should also pay tribute to the person where we take the code from, which is called Jace Owns.
Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. We've stolen scripts from many people, and we're also getting live scripting advice from the chat, which is fun. Like people should make games like this more often, where this is like an integral part of the game, like a programmer MMO. Maybe
Yeah.
people should make like
Hey,
a
more crazy.
sci-fi.
He is good. Most will get it from him.
Okay, that's good. We should look at his other scripts then.
Yes. But right now we changed it so that it
Yeah.
says all kill. Now we save it. And let's try it out. I set a hotkey. This time I will not a control number, but I will use 4.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm curious now if it actually works.
Set 9+ to 4 last time, but I think we don't need the spell. And I think we should revisit the other keybinds.
Why don't you use Control F?
Control F for this script.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, you have to be the one controlling.
I think 4 is okay for now.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
now
like find target or whatever.
let me put summon creature to 3.
The spell. Yes, is now on
Yes.
3. I guess that's why I'm confused. In my mind, like you got spells on the numbers.
Ah, okay, I see. So yeah, that makes sense. So
But that's just me. You're the one who has to control it.
yeah, maybe I put summon creature on 1 now. It's right now our most important spell. So it's easy to
Makes sense.
memorize. And then for the scripts, I mean, we used for the lumbering, and what else did we have? The training, we used control 1
Okay.
and 2.
Here's the
But they were like utility.
Here's the question. Is it possible to give this whole script binding macro thing like profiles, or is it like on a per character basis?
Oh no, there are profiles in the start. I think we should have started with a profile, because now, wait, let me save.
I mean, it's not that many
Clone.
scripts yet, but over
Yes.
time.
I make a profile elephants.
All right.
You're totally right. I think that's also what it's for.
And then we've got a little bit more keyboard real estate to work with then.
Yes. And now, for example, Control 2, which our Lumber character uses, which was on the default profile,
Yeah.
we can bind new. Also,
Okay.
we don't need the training script anymore, so maybe I will just
True.
put the script to Control 1 for now. So scripts are with control keys and like normal spells we can put on
And
normal
why
numbers.
not put like the spell on the normal key, like let's say 1 for summon, and then the summoning script on control 1, and then you have like the spell and the script on a related key.
That makes sense. Yeah. All right.
And maybe, I don't know, that probably not every spell will have its associated script, I guess. But this one does.
That's true. I mean, later we can summon also elementals and
Elemental,
stuff.
that's true, yeah. They probably use the same
So,
script though.
Yeah.
But okay.
Okay, let's go back to Elephants. I think I didn't stream the Razor script. So we scripted, but the viewers couldn't see it. That's
There is a
My
lot
bad.
of. This is quite challenging to stream. We'll have to
Yeah.
get used to it because this just way more like all tabbing into different things than in any other game.
Yeah.
It actually might. I don't know how it looks, but we could think about like actually not streaming the individual windows, but just the screen in its entirety. I'm not sure
yeah.
if that's the
Yeah, I
smartest
think
thing to do.
that makes sense. So
So they
just
just
as a recap, what we did
Yeah.
is we took the Autodexter script from Jay's owns and took like the targeting and attack section, and where it was attacking, we
put in
replaced
say
it with
kill
say all
all.
kill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all kill. Sorry.
Oh, and we also need to loop, of course, or replay. It says at the end of the script.
Yeah, that if any of you guys know what is the difference between loop and replay, that one's a bit. Or do you know, Marco?
I don't know, no.
They seem almost
We
interchangeable.
still need to find the real documentation for the scripting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also kind of like it being a puzzle and stuff.
Yeah.
As I was saying, someone should make like a sci-fi MMO where you just sort of control robots and stuff, and then you have to just program the robots.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Kind of, yeah. I don't know, maybe that exists.
Okay, now we can see if it works.
Yes, I'm very curious.
We have 5 summon creatures left.
Ah, okay. I mean, you
with the
could just
reagents. Okay, I press 1 and it
test with
summons the
1.
creature. That's true. I will summon 2. Also, we made some gold. We can buy new
That's true.
reagents.
Yeah, we're all safe.
Okay, now I hit control 1. Oh, it's targeting a Mongbet? Oh, it's not working. He's not saying all kill. But he's targeting the Mongbet.
And
Hey, more crazy.
attacking.
Do you need some regs? I'm about to come down there to level Abbott.
Well, we are out of reagents almost.
Yep. I think we wouldn't say no to it. That would be really cool.
We are becoming more and more shameless
Yeah, right.
with like accepting gifts and stuff.
At the
But-
start, we actually wanted to make it ourselves.
Look, we're very thankful for the support that this community has given us already.
All right.
Hey, more crazy. What you need him got 15k of most.
Wow.
What are we training right now? What do we actually need?
For summon creature, we need Blood Moss, Mandrake Root, and Spider Silk. But I mean, for the long run, like a little bit of everything wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
But I think
But
these
what do
are the
we-
most important ones.
Yeah, I mean, let's stick with those because those we
Yeah.
actually need to summon creatures so we don't get killed when we go into dungeons.
Yes, and so our creatures can kill stuff. But first we need to get the script right. So why doesn't it work? There are no error messages, unfortunately. Normally, if you program
Yeah.
something, you have error messages.
But you can like put in sort of debugging stuff by using overhead. And then at least
That's right.
you will know where the execution goes in the script. So
That's a good idea.
you can at least check if which if branch it is entering.
Yes, so it looked like it was choosing a target.
Right. But that was then with your attack? Like with your sword or dagger or whatever?
No, like nothing happened with the target, but I could see over my head target Mongbet bet.
Okay. And that should then set the variable last target. Is that correct?
The variable we are setting is my kill target.
My kill
and
target.
later we're checking if my kill target equals 0, do nothing. Oh, I think
Okay.
the indentation might be wrong. Else
Hmm.
if. The else if is wrong.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I guess
it's
that
the indentation
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it was
yeah.
copied incorrectly.
That actually might be helpful if it would just indicate to you syntax errors.
Wait, if kill target 0, do nothing. Oh, that wasn't. Can I hit? Yes. I think this
Also,
else if.
This is the reason I like braces in languages, because it's like, this keeps happening. Messed up indentation.
Alright, if. Now. Else if and if. And if. Yeah, this is really hard to check. Brackets would be cooler. Okay, but I think if else, does an elf need an end if? No. I
An
don't
elf?
Think so. An else. If else, I think the else doesn't get an end if because it's no if.
Oh. They have end ifs in this language?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that is like bracket.
That is
but
kinda like a
it's
bracket,
still
yeah.
a bit weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I will just try to run it again with the
Sure.
indentation fixes I just made, even though it's hard to see. Okay. Still, it's not doing anything. But I think it's not the code, it might be the indentation. Oh, Poison Man, thank you. He's giving us a bag.
Thank you very much,
Let's look into it.
kind sir.
Yeah, there are a lot of 200 of everything, which
Wow.
normally I think we would have problems to carry. But since when we were having lunch, we were hitting the target dummy, and now we have 100 strengths. Also, someone buffed
Cuffed on
us,
us?
I think. I don't
Oh,
know. We
thank
can
you to whoever
carry
was that.
520 right now.
Yeah. You
Nice.
may want to carry some of it to the bank, though, so we don't get suddenly paralyzed by being overburdened. I don't know.
I think we're fine right now. But I think we shouldn't carry all of it with us if we go into the real world. But
Sure,
for now, it's
okay. Before that, we can return. And yeah, thank you very much. This has been like, there's been so much support. It's like we've never had to really farm for money to buy ingredients.
True.
Although there is Wood Defense, who is, he's preparing
Who's
to
eagerly
become.
waiting to go lumberjacking.
Yeah, we have to look at him actually at some point, because now we're back at the PC. We could have him gather wood.
Yeah.
But okay, we were very invested now in this script, so one thing at a time.
Right. Okay, I will.
Oh, which do you want to do now?
I think we should finish the script so that it's working and doing what we want. So we wanted to check overhead messages. I think what might be a problem is this my kill target variable.
Okay. And before we got handed a bag of cool ingredients, you said the indentation might still be messed up. That's the last thing I remember.
Yes. So the if else at the
and
start looks fine.
I have a question. I don't know how the scripting language deals with it, but are there like tabs versus spaces? Is that like an issue? Because that can be kind of icky and deceiving.
Good question. Let me see. I think it's doing all spaces also if I tab.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Like there's never anything else in spaces.
I
so
want it
that's
to
okay.
be spaces.
Yes.
All right.
So the editor, which is inside this Razer application, always sets spaces.
Very good.
When you press tab. Okay. So there's still this endif, which I'm not sure of. I will take a look at the original script again. You know what? We edited so little. Maybe we can just copy with the copy function which is on that page, the original script. And just delete the rest which we don't use.
And then
because that has like 1,000 lines.
Sure.
But then we have the right indentation.
Then you have it correctly copied at least.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, from the head, actually we are only using right now because we want a minimal script.
That's true, yeah. It's also like this was written for warriors and like Dexers, I guess.
Yes, that's how the warriors are called. Okay.
Interesting. Is there no like strength-based melee class?
I think we don't need all this. Maybe the range check variable. What did you say? Sorry.
Oh, if there's a strength-based melee class.
The melee classes, I think, all take 100 strengths, but they actually scale with dex damage-wise, because I think that gives the swing speed, so they attack faster.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have to delete a lot of stuff now.
Yeah.
A lot of lines. Okay, this if shit is not working section, we need it, because we need the variable minimum weight for ping. And below this it says do not edit below this, which we will be doing.
That's always good. Yeah.
Okay, we don't need a taunting CD timer. Okay, this we don't need. Animal taming section. There's an animal taming section.
Yeah. I don't know anything about taming in
Yeah.
this game.
Oh wait, there might be something useful which we don't want to delete. There's a block which is commented by Trapped. It's if paralyzed, if fine type, pouch, backpack, 38, yell, pouch, weight, minimum weight for ping, else overhead out of pouches. I think this
That goes into
is
every
using
script, basically.
the trap pouch if
Yeah.
someone paralyzes you. Which we talked about before.
Yeah, I
I think we might
understand.
not need this
No,
yet, but
like if we get into PvP, we just die. We're just
Yeah.
fucked. That's just how it is. But I still like this snippet of code. Will probably appear in many scripts, because you don't want to get paralyzed. And yes, as far as we have understood, like you put trap pouches into your own inventory that deal 1 damage if you pop them open, and if you get paralyzed, you open those pouches, because when you take damage when you're paralyzed, you get unparalyzed. And I guess that, even though you can't move, you can still sort of open your pouches, even when you're paralyzed.
yeah. Alright, there's also something I don't delete, which is waiting for the world save, because sometimes
Oh,
the game is like still
freezes.
for a minute.
Yeah.
And does a world save.
They just dump the database or something.
Maybe he put it in there so that the script is not screwed up by that. But
That's
I don't
hilarious that you would put that in a script. I love it. This is so good. It feels so real and so raw. Like we were talking about that also in the break, how if you play WoW, like okay, here if someone sees us on the stream, they can just go in the world to where we are, like has just happened, and give us
Yeah.
stuff. Or also later, hilariously, people can like snipe us and figure out where we are and then go and kill us or whatever, which is also hilarious in a different way. But the point is, you can it's real. You can find us in the world. If we were to play World of Warcraft, that would be basically impossible. If you see us on stream, you go to the same spot in the world. First of all, you don't know which server we're on necessarily.
Thank you
And
for following. @dear7_.
hey, thanks for following. And even if you did know where we were, on which server, even if you go to the exact same area, you might be in a sort of different phase or whatever, and it's just people don't share the same reality, which is weird because, to me at least, the whole entire point of an MMO is to have a shared persistent reality. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm ranting about how much I appreciate this very real old school experience. Did you make any discoveries during my rant, Marco?
I just found out that there's a lot of stuff indented, and I backtracking to see where this indent is coming from. Oh, because all is in a while not dead,
Ah,
which I
that
deleted,
makes sense.
which
yeah.
I deleted before.
And then you have to unindent everything. It sounds like you may want to actually put this into PyCharm before you paste it into Razor so you can efficiently edit it or something.
All right. We're making progress.
But it's very considerate to have a while
no.
not dead route, I guess. Or while
That's
loop.
like a thing that's around everything.
Yeah.
But that makes sense, so I leave it there.
I wonder though, we've died once, right? What happens when you die? I guess you don't want the game to just accidentally click on stuff. like the script.
Yeah,
You
but I
turn
think
into a
that wouldn't
ghost,
happen.
right?
Yes. If we die, we turn into a ghost. But what do you
Yeah.
mean by not?
Well, why would you put it in a while loop with a condition? Like, why do you
Oh, I
not
see.
want the script to run when you're dead? Is my question, I guess. Could it fuck something up?
I have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of clean.
Yeah.
You certainly can no longer control your summons when you're dead. It makes me wonder.
Yeah, if there's
'Cause
some
it's-
other reason.
That's also like a fun reason to write these scripts yourself, because then you get to discover why by
Yeah.
making all these mistakes. And, yeah.
There's also something very smart. Oh, if you're weakened
Oh.
and your weight is bigger than your max weight, he will drop gold on the ground.
Oh wow. But do we want that? That might be.
I mean, that's only if we are weakened. So
But weaken means just you're so overburdened.
no, I think that's a debuff probably.
Oh, okay.
Because it says find buff. So I think he's only dropping gold if someone makes him overweight
Right.
by unnatural means. Like if we go overweight by ourselves, I think
I-
nothing's happening.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Maybe we keep it then, because I was going to
Yeah.
say no, I don't want to lose gold on accident. Too greedy, but yeah, that makes sense. Because if we get PvP'd, like
At least we want to be able to run away.
yes, exactly. We want every chance to possibly run away.
Okay, here's the world save stuff, and then the next thing is for poisoning weapons, I think. So I delete it.
There's like everything in here.
Yep. Then there's taking potions automatically. I will delete this for now, so we make
Yeah,
a
yeah.
minimal script for what we need.
Yes.
And then, that's might be the thing why our previous script didn't work. Because before the section comes, which we edited before, he sets the variable my kill target and target in range before all the blocks, which we didn't
Okay.
have
Yeah.
copied in our last attempt.
And to be honest, I was a little unclear about how that variable gets filled exactly,
Yeah.
or how it gets set to its value.
Alright, so now here's the target section again, and then we have the attack section, which we will replace by our say all kill again.
It's going to be so satisfying when this works, and we actually understand sort of how and why it works.
Yes. And also, if we want to do it more, we can just put new sections in,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
copy them from the mother script, so to say, but
yeah.
we know what does what and how,
I'm going to
and
be
can also extend and edit it later.
absolutely. We will be the masters of our own scripts.
The
And-
masters, yeah.
Yes, the masters, and I will be poring over this documentation for next week, and I will come back to you with
That
a.
will be exciting. I can send you the script per email.
Sure,
at the end
yeah.
of
Then
our
I know
session
what.
so that you
That's
can-
actually good. That's good study material for me.
Yep.
And I will try to implement a whole. See if I can create an entire Turing machine in this Ultima Online
Nice.
scripting language. I mean, probably already seems Turing complete.
I will delete all the stuff we don't need, like the pot drinking and food eating.
Yeah.
Let's see what else is there. I'm scrolling through it. Wow. Alone the pot drinking section is like over 100 lines. Now there's a codex section for stances, maybe auto switching stances and stuff.
I mean, that's probably more relevant for a Dexer.
Yes, I mean that's what this is for.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
chivalry, that's all something all Dexers use.
Yeah, chivalry, isn't that sort of like paladin auras?
Yes.
And all Dexters use that.
Yeah, I think because it's just
Damage
very
bonus.
good for healing and damage bonus.
Okay.
But it's only active in PvE, I was told, not in PvP. So if you want to make a PvP character, there are some skills you wouldn't
Right.
take because they are not active in PvP. That's
Interesting.
why you build characters
Yeah.
different for PvP and PvE. Also the one which is called Focus, which we are using,
Yeah.
it's a pure PvE skill.
Oh, okay.
Right. If skill healing? Oh wait. Okay, so I will delete until here. We are already at line. I just deleted a lot of lines. I think like 400 lines or so. Because then there's another section we might want to keep. Oh no, I don't think we need it. We are not bandaging ourselves. We don't have the healing
Oh, we've
skill.
never did like bandaging stuff.
We
I
can
read
cast heals.
Yeah, that's true. But I read about like the heal skill and bandages and stuff, and apparently it goes so far that you can even resurrect people with bandages,
Yes.
which I didn't necessarily expect. But that's cool. I'm like thinking, Marco, about PvP, and it's such an interesting aspect of the game, and I would like to experience it, but I also feel kind of bad. Wouldn't just want to go around killing players. Do you know what I mean? Especially not in this setup. It feels sort of wrong.
Yeah, I know what you
But
mean.
but maybe it's like we could like bodyguard other people or like help against evil player
Yeah, you
killers.
don't need to be a red player to make PvP.
Exactly. Or, and I don't know, I bet they have that in this game. There's like, consensual PvP in like arenas and duels and stuff.
Yes, there is an arena.
Yeah, there you go. And that's fair game. That's fine. That would be fun.
So at the end of the while loop, there's an end while, and then there's another while loop, while dead, overhead, rip.
Okay, we have to keep that one. I think someone had fun writing
Yeah.
this script.
But additionally to the overhead rip, there's also if Gump exists, which with a very long number, Gump response 1, very long number, and if wait 500.
Who the fuck is Gump?
I think gumps are these interface elements, and I think this number refers to like the ID of an interface element also. I don't know. I
Yeah,
think
that's a
there's
bit
also
arcane.
a record button, and to get these lines of code, I think you can hit record, do the stuff in game with the gumps, and then you get these lines of code.
Oh wow!
And then you can further edit it like you want. But I think this is the workflow how
you
to
make
get
these scripts.
But I haven't tried it yet.
That's
but I
so
think
smart.
we will probably in the future.
I have to read up on this.
Yeah. I have seen YouTube videos of people writing scripts, and that's what they did. They hit record, did something in game, and they.
And we're just writing it by hand like nerds.
No, we are copying it from
I
this
guess so.
website
Yeah,
and
yeah.
editing it. But yeah.
But okay, I mean that's wild.
I think the Scump respawn, like the Scump exists 29578102225.
You think that's a macro that the creator recorded?
This might be recorded. I don't know how else to get this number, you know. We can try out the record button, but not in the script, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Those lines are very obtuse and like hard to read.
Yep.
Or hard to decipher, I guess. Because
Yes.
this random magic number in the code. What the fuck is this? Who wrote this? Who committed this to the Git repository?
It's not a Git repository.
I
it's
know
a
that it's
website.
not a Git repository. I'm just pretending that this is actual code and I'm doing a code review.
Now I want to open a new script record test. Let's just do it one time. Hit the record
absolutely.
button. And I hope I'm streaming the right thing and the laptop isn't showing it again. Let me refresh it.
What's that clock sound?
So yeah, we're streaming the Razer thing. I don't know, but it's coming from in-game.
Yeah.
So now we're recording something, and now in the game I will
Just click something.
open like some gum. Which one? Maybe
Like, why are they called gums?
aspect.
Like
And then I
gums
click some option here,
in your mouth?
and I go back and I stop the record. And what we did is say aspect. That's like say, and then like the eckige
Brackets?
brackets.
Yeah. Square brackets.
Square brackets, then aspect, like square brackets, like to say within the say chat, square brackets and the word aspect opens the gump. And then it says wait for gump 242429, and that's how you get that. And then I clicked once on an arrow and it says gump response 15, which I think is the clicking on that arrow in the gump. And then again wait for gump. So this is, I think, how you interact with the interface in scripts. You just record it and then you use these lines of code later.
This is kind of genius.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is very interesting. I haven't seen this kind of design in like any modern game.
Yeah. But I think this is really cool, this record function. Like you can basically
Yeah.
do anything and see in code
Yeah.
how it would work.
And then modify it if
Yeah.
you want. And that's
or put loops around it and conditions.
exactly. And that's I don't know. This is perfect for people like you and me, right? Intense nerds
Yes.
who like to fuck with this stuff. Obviously, if you like, there's a reason you don't see this so much in modern games because it's too much for most people out
For the
there.
mainstream,
Yeah,
yeah.
but we're not the mainstream. So it's fun. Also, I mean, sure, even in WoW and stuff, you know, the script, there is an intense modding and scripting language and so
Oh
on.
yeah, so UI modding in World of
Sure.
Warcraft. is
Like,
also
I
very
guess
intense.
I should say most people don't want to fuck around with this kind of stuff. They
I
just
mean,
use
for the
other people's
mainstream
stuff.
player, it's really easy in World
Yeah.
of Warcraft because you
Yeah.
just can install them very easily, see at once.
Yeah, absolutely. But still, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think WoW has this kind of recording capability.
No.
And I've definitely, like, I'm not trying to pretend like this is some kind of completely new technology. I've seen many types of sort of macro recordings in various programs, right? Games or otherwise. It's just I've never seen it record a macro and then translate that immediately into script. That's
Yeah,
kind of
that's really
cool.
cool.
Yeah. That's something I should remember.
By the way, we just got new player dungeon maximum skill level reached for focus. I see.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so I summoned 2 creatures.
Yeah, now we're gonna try it out, yeah? The script?
I think so.
Okay.
Let's
Here's
run
hoping
up
it
to
works.
a Mongbek bed. No, somehow we're not getting this to work by editing it.
Huh. Yeah, where's the problem, Marco? How
Good
far
question.
how far does it get and how do you know that it's not working?
Yeah, we need to debug it, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's kill this Mongbet. And then I will go out. Now I'm still typing all kill in the chat. It cannot be like that.
But that's from the script then, yeah?
No, right now I typed it into chat
Oh.
because our script is not
Right.
working. It would be really cool to have some kind of window with error messages also, if they exist.
Yeah, maybe a debugger, and also while you're at it, could you get me a coffee?
I'm wondering where it fails.
Well, okay, let me ask you again. How do you know it's not working?
It does nothing.
Nothing happens.
This time
Okay.
also there was no target
Crosshair?
over my head.
Right.
No, not crosshair.
Okay.
Before it said like target this over my head.
Okay, so something really early on is wrong.
I will put a few overhead messages in the script at
Yeah.
a few points. Okay.
Just like breakpoint 1, breakpoint 2.
Breakpoint once at the start of the loop. Oh, but they will overwrite them. No, I think they are on top of each other.
And you put a weight after it.
Breakpoint 1.
So you see it for like 50 milliseconds.
Wait. 500.
Did I tell you, by the way, Marco, on Tuesday, I will be streaming, because he asked me to do it, with Steffen, our friend and friend of the show, Steffen.
RuneScape?
No, he wants to learn programming, and he wants me to teach him.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah,
cool.
and
I
it's
want to
not-
watch it.
It's not going to be on this channel. I have to make my own Twitch channel,
Ah, I see.
which, I will...
Because it's not about...
we didn't
you
want to
making
put it...
someone play.
Yeah, because might not be... It's not games, and it's not going to be entertaining for people, right? If people tune into HeMakesMePlay and they want to see games, and
Yeah.
we're there writing Python, it might be a bit off-putting.
Could be.
Yeah, but because it's what we're doing right now,
Programming instead of
accidentally, yeah. So it
Okay.
just thought of it.
gaming. Okay, so breakpoint 2 is right before the targeting section. And then there's the if war mode, do nothing. And I will put on the else breakpoint 3. So we're landing in this else.
All right, at least now you
So
know.
breakpoint 3 we should see for sure.
All right.
Then no one matching was found. And then when the variable is set, like the kill target, I will put breakpoint 4. Or I will make it better.
I wonder. I mean, you
Okay.
can't output the content of the my kill target variable, right?
Yeah, probably we can, but we don't know how.
Turn it into a string.
I bet that's possible. Like we have to really
Or
do this properly.
Get the name of the target.
Get the documentation.
Yes.
Okay. Overhead, kill target, then do this. If not var exist auto attack, set var auto attack 1. This is later used to decide if we say all kill or not, because it was used in the original script to determine if they will be attacked. I think that's okay for now, just to see if the
Absolutely.
my kill target
Yeah.
variable is set. Breakpoint 1, he says.
Very good. We're getting that far.
Like now we should see more because there's an actual enemy in front of us, so...
So you don't get past breakpoint 1.
Yes.
Okay, maybe that's just a syntax
And
error.
it's not like... Breakpoint 1 is only happening once, even though the script should be replayed, so...
There's
I
probably an
think
error
it's-
after it, and it just crashes, stops the script.
Okay, let's see.
What comes after breakpoint 1?
The trapped section, if paralyzed.
Okay.
I will try to... Should I try? And also the weaken section and the world saving section. And
Can't you
after
put-
that
yeah.
stuff is breakpoint 2. But I will...
You could put breakpoints between those,
Yeah,
so we
that
can
was an
narrow
idea.
it down.
Okay.
Like you could call them after weaken or after paralyze.
Yeah, that's a good idea. After trapped.
And yeah, some nice tracebacks would be very helpful.
Maybe there are, but we don't know.
That's true, maybe we're just dumb.
After weaken section we have a breakpoint, and we do one after world save. Which is breakpoint 2 actually.
Ah, okay.
After world save. So now we have no breakpoints which have numbers anymore. Because we have after world save, and the next breakpoint would be kill target set. No, there's also breakpoint 3 is enter target loop. Okay. So let's save. And go in and see what happens.
Yeah.
After trapped, after weaken,
Oh, okay.
but there's no monster. I just want to make sure. After trapped and after weaken we saw.
But not the next one. Which
Right.
one was the next one? World
Let me press
save?
it again. Breakpoint 1, after trapped, after weaken. Yeah, after world save, so...
Maybe world save's been changed, right? I mean, you could just delete that section.
Yeah, maybe we don't need it.
Yeah, and maybe they upgraded and world saves no longer take that long, and they removed like the function world save or whatever.
No, it's still happening, but I think we might not need this
It's
section,
not that
which
critical.
looks for it and tells us that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's just telling us world save coming soon, world is saving.
Hey, more crazy. I did not just kill someone camping my house in game.
Oh, you did kill someone camping your house? That's cool.
What does that mean exactly? The person was like camping your house hoping it would collapse? And then you murdered them? I mean, that still happens in this game, right? That there's like in danger of collapse houses. I've read
Maybe
about
it
that.
was a red player camping before his house.
Oh, waiting for them to command. There's so many dynamics in this
outside
game, I
also.
bet. Yeah. I can't wait to discover all that.
Target loop, kill target set.
Hey, more crazy.
Kill
No, he
target
was
set.
just sitting outside my house the last 30 minutes or so and I killed him.
Oh,
Ah, I see.
well, I mean, it's your property. What's he doing on your property? It's his own fault.
Hey, more crazy. He was a blue but my red was logged in.
So we know right now we are going to kill target set. I will
Okay, that's
delete
much
the
further
breakpoints
on.
before.
Yeah. But is it still bugged? I mean,
Yes, it's
Alright.
not saying all kill.
Okay, what comes after set target?
All right. After it, so there's the target loop, kill target set, and if, then there's the setting of the auto attack variable, and then there's a condition if my kill target is not 0 and my previous kill target is not equal my kill target, get label my kill target mob description. Then
Wow.
there's a variable set, my previous kill target becomes kill target, and in the mob description it is looked if this monster is summoned, bonded or tamed, so belongs to a player. And if yes, auto attack remains 0, and if not, auto attack becomes 1, because he later uses this to decide if he says all kill.
Okay.
So that's good.
But we have no idea where the error is here.
After that, there's I will put a breakpoint after that to see if this runs through properly.
Sure. And other than that, I would suggest to put a breakpoint on the halfway point, and then we'll know, right? If we don't reach that point, it's before the halfway point, right? You can like do a binary search basically on the rest of the code.
Yeah.
Awesome.
let me just that goes quick. See if it's going through this kill target set between. Okay, no, this section seems to work.
Oh, okay.
So we can go further. So it's actually in the conditions where we say all kill. I will go into the first condition where we say all kill, which is if find last target. And then there's, I think, a range check. Ground -1, -1, 8.
And I mean, you do have targets around you, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
But I didn't have breakpoints in that code yet, so we didn't see it yet. But I put them there now.
Okay.
Okay. Attack 1, I will call this, and the other one I will call attack 2. Oh, I think I see the error.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Indentation. If we landed in this that block, that's there was an indentation error, but I will also set a breakpoint there. It's one I introduced accidentally.
I understand. I mean, we've had this argument before, and now you understand perhaps why I'm not a fan of semantic indentation.
Yep.
Or at least this is an
Kill target
example of
set.
it.
Among that, he's still not saying all kill, unfortunately. So he didn't even say the first attack breakpoint, I think. Kill target set. No. Okay, we weren't even reaching the code with the indentation error.
Huh.
Okay. I will do a do nothing breakpoint. Maybe we land always in this do nothing block for some
Sure.
reason.
We can't. We know too little to really make any assumptions.
And then I will do something breakpoint. And that's all we need for now. To see where we land.
Yeah. Ideally, it's just every line of the code prints out
Do
its line
something.
number.
We land in the
Okay.
do something block, which is correct because we should have a target because the kill target was set as we debugged earlier.
Yeah. And then what happens?
We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Sure.
Okay, what then happens is an if block if show. Oh, this cannot work because there already is an overhead. There's an if show target overhead messages gleich 1 equals 1, and I think we don't even have this variable because it must be something I deleted somewhere else. So we never initialized it, and it's just like for configuration. So let me just set it at the top of the script. to
Sure.
run.
But it also sounds
But
like
also it sounds like
it's just cosmetic, right?
yeah, I want it so.
But it might be helpful to have it overhead shown what target yours. It's also doing
Yeah.
the thing I was talking about earlier, which is to essentially print out the name of the target.
It's just an overhead over the target, actually. It's not
Over the
printing out the name
target?
of the target.
Okay.
Um,
So you can even position overhead messages.
I think so.
Wow.
It looks like it. Set var and show target overhead messages 1. So just that we have this. Maybe he errored because he couldn't find it and it was used in the
Yeah, if you
if
just,
condition.
I would assume if you use a variable that's not been defined at all,
Yeah.
he might error out.
Okay, let's see then if now something else happens. Oh, I tapped into the wrong window. That was Woodefans. Let's see. Nah, still nothing happening. This is not the exciting gameplay you wished for, right, Marius?
You'd be
Hey,
surprised
more crazy.
how.
My baby girl isn't happy tonight.
All right. Sad to hear that. I'm more engaged than you think with the programming. I just I can't help
Yeah.
you right now except to suggest to put in breakpoints. That's basically that would be my process now as well if I were to debug this script.
Oh, there are more variables which we do not have.
Also,
timer.
It would be some kind of type checker would be great for this. I wonder if they have that. If there's on the website, is there like a some input where you can put in scripts to test them, and it at least tries to parse them and gives you like syntax feedback.
That's a good question.
But I guess people just use the game like we're doing to test it out.
I think the variable cd prevent overhead spam is what we need. I look for it in the original script. Oh yeah, it's on the top of the script. I will just put it there for us as well. Okay, let's try again.
Yeah.
We're finding more and more errors, so it's okay. Kill target set, but still no say all kill. Okay, we go in the do something block. And then, if we have a target, it should, above the target, either appear a message out of range or here.
And it does not.
Yes, so, but that's exactly the next thing that's supposed to happen. Wait, let me just look. I will put a breakpoint over the other overhead, just to see. Maybe there's something wrong with that last target, but I don't think so. I don't think we are landing even here. Why is this so complicated?
Well, yeah, I don't know. Someone probably worked on this for a long time.
Yes.
I mean, it does seem like a very comprehensive script.
Else if not find last target ground -1 -1. My range check for target we also don't have this variable. Okay.
Like, where do all the variable definitions come from?
Oh,
I
we
mean,
have it on top.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see it.
Because I was going to say, why not just copy the entire sort of initialization block over?
Yeah, we did that, but I deleted a bit what I think we didn't need. But yeah, no, we have that. My range check for target.
All right.
Okay, we have this, and the prevent overhead spam timer is set above. here, if timer prevent overhead spam timer. Here it is not. Wait, let me see in the original script. If not, timer exists. Yeah, because it was like in between the chivalry and potion sections, he created a timer that we need.
Okay.
And I deleted the chivalry
wow.
and potion sections.
But that's also it's kind of a weird spot to create that timer.
Yeah.
But okay. Let me criticize this completely free script we grabbed randomly off from this
Wait.
Ultima Online website.
No, that's actually pretty close to the section we use.
Oh, okay.
There's also an 8th timer. Do we need that? I don't know what that means, but no. It's actually after the potion section. Then there's the overhead timer we need, and then there's a chivalry ability timer.
Marco, I do
and
have
an
to
8th
say,
timer.
this does seem like sort of more complicated than what we need at our level. I mean, wasn't the whole idea to just like have him say kill all automatically?
Yeah, that would have been cool, but what we are doing will be much better.
All right.
Okay. Let me just initialize the timers here. Oh, not this timer. This timer. Alright, let's go back and see. Oh wow, it says found no one. Kill target says set. I want to get closer. Wow, I think it's working. But we have no pets right now. And I
Okay.
don't know if the all kill is invoked on the right target. But I
But
will
get some pets.
Yes.
I mean, if it does work, it's
I
very
will
cool.
remove the breakpoints because they spam too much. I will remove
Set
this.
debug false. Set release true.
Right. Here, overhead. Attack 1. Overhead. Attack 2. I think the other overheads are all part of the script.
Label 1. Print hello world. Go to 1.
Yeah,
I don't
we
even know
need-
what language that was.
You would need to define some overheads as debugging, so they are only...
Yeah. Can you define functions in this?
Oh, you can make a variable, debug 1 or 0, and then you
Yeah.
can always check that's... oh,
That's what I mean. You make a new function, debug underscore overhead.
there are no functions, I don't see
Ah,
any
god damn it.
functions.
Okay, are there like go-tos
don't-
and labels and stuff?
Go-tos, I didn't see. With labels, I do not know what you
Ah,
mean.
wow, something you can jump to with a go-to, because then you can kind of simulate functions.
No, that's not present in the script.
But you know what I mean, right? I want to write my own overhead thing that we can then toggle on and off, so
Yeah.
we can keep all the breakpoints. Can toggle them off, but okay. I'm gonna look into this.
Yep, and I will send you the script, which
Please do.
actually looks really complicated. Okay. Yeah, let's try, I think.
Yeah, make a spider.
Found no one, so there's no target yet. There's among that. Oh, wow, they are attacking. I think it's working as we wanted to. Yeah, that's really cool. Now I just
Amazing.
have to move the character and they attack.
We're
the
just
targets.
lording over all our summons, and they're like killing, and that's good. I'm glad we did
We are
this.
spamming all kill like maniacs in the Sage chat.
Maybe you should put a weight in or something. Is this normal? Are you supposed to do it this way?
I think it's okay to do it that way. It's just that over our head, I think other players will see all kill, all kill, all kill, all kill.
It's not like spamming the chat window or something.
I think, which might be too complicated for now because we want to actually start playing, or I want to actually start playing. You could make the script better so that maybe if you have a target, I don't know if that's possible, but you don't change the target until it's dead, so you just invoke the all kill target. Oh no, differently. when we have a target and we set all kill, I just press tab and go into war mode
Ah,
to stop it.
sure.
I
I
think
mean,
that's already the
yeah.
mechanic behind it.
I mean, probably that's still manual intervention, and maybe we can do better in the future.
Yeah.
But we can explore that off camera.
But okay, now we are like battle ready with our summons.
That's
I think we
awesome.
are ready to
Go in the real
tackle
world.
the world.
Oh man, I can't wait. But before we do that, though, why not tell Wool Defense to chop some wood? I mean, that's automated as well, right? Actually, no, it's not.
Oh,
You still
not
have
really.
to move
We
him,
have to
yeah?
move, yeah. He will,
Ah,
he will
okay.
not chop much wood without
yeah.
manually playing him.
Okay, then let's just go out. Even better. Finally,
Alright.
off of Shelter Island. I've actually been waiting for this.
Yes.
Because I do want to see the big world.
We want to bank some resources, I think.
Yes, some of our cool stacks of ingredients that
Maybe
people have
we
given to
take
us.
like, I don't know, 30 resources with us because our summons hold like 8 minutes and we summon like 5 and then we can fight.
Sure.
And if we do this 4 times, we're already...
Wow, we're actually doing it.
I think we need like, 20 of each would be enough. Let's do 30 of each, which we take with
Alright.
us. Do we just take the ones for summon creature for now, or also for healing ourselves?
I would take healing stuff for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
if you have the weight capacity.
Okay.
But I'm assuming that ingredients don't weigh very much.
I think that is so, yeah.
Oh, someone's killing sheep. No, they're just making noises. Anyway.
I think we still have to set up like an organizer for reagents, maybe. That would be cool. We can do that last time and do it next time and do it manually now.
It's definitely something we would want. Yeah, if that can be scripted, it should be scripted.
Yeah. Like it's not a script you write, it's a bit easier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just something where you open that Razor window and then you can like add targets and you click a button in the Razor window and you actually get a crosshair in game
Oh.
and click something.
But how does it help you, like, pick out ingredients more quickly?
Because then it adds those ingredients to a list. Like then you click the sulfurous ash in game and it adds the sulfurous ash to that list.
Okay.
And then you can set a hotbag for that list and set a hotkey for that list. And if you press the hotkey, it will put all the ingredients in that list from your backpack into that bag.
Okay, I see. That is convenient.
Yeah, so if we go to a dungeon and find reagents and stuff,
Yeah.
we can press run hotkey and then put it into the bank in a certain bag where we store all the ingredients,
Yeah.
I think. But I think we also need a way to get ingredients out, which we need, which would be cool. Right now I will by hand put all ingredients in the bag which we got from the Poison Man. I don't know the exact name.
Yeah, we've gotten help from many people, but
Yes.
I wish you could,
But I
like...
think it was a Poison Guy.
I believe so. I'm not sure. I wish you could, like, name items, and then we could name the items we got from, like... we could name them the names of the people that gave them to us.
Yes. So this bag is called an Exceptional Wizard's Satchel.
Oh, that's good. I've read about those. Don't those, like, reduce the amount of ingredients you use up?
Oh, so we want to take it with us. But if we die, we lose it.
Oh. Yeah, I might be wrong about what I just said. I don't know.
I mean,
I just read in the Mage Guide
I
you should
think
get one of
it's
those.
correct what you say,
Yeah.
but maybe we want to do our first
Yeah, we'll probably die.
exploration,
Yeah. I
with
mean...
not much of worse.
Yeah. Let's just go like this.
All right.
So how do you actually leave Shelter Island?
Through a moon gate.
All right.
Okay, we can put our 190 gold into the bank. Our cool colored bags are mostly empty, I think. Oh, there are our tools. Do we take our tools with us, or
Do we need them for anything?
I don't think we go on like exploration, right?
Yeah. Leave
Killing
them.
monsters. So
Ildefons is not the tool user anyway. We've established that. He's
Oh, we
tried
have-
his hand at tailoring,
Yeah.
but he has no talent for anything except the art of magic.
So the full spellbook is blessed. We want to take the Atlas with us. Oh, this thing to rent a room. Martial manual, new beat. We don't need that right now. I think we can put all the bags here for now. The bank. Maybe accept this one for reagents. Okay, and the dagger. Dagger blessed. We cannot lose it. Let's take it with us. Okay, now the ingredients first. The ones for summon creature. Blood moss.
Is there like searching through your inventory with like text?
No, I don't think so.
All right, just because you were typing something.
Oh, only the numbers for the stacks which
Ah,
we
that
take
makes
with
sense.
us.
Right.
So
Mhm.
I'm dragging and then I'm
Typing the
saying
number.
30.
You don't click the plus button 30 times?
No,
Okay.
I don't even know if there is one. Okay, so now we have the things we need for summon creatures, and now we want to be able to cast a heal, which is a level 4 spell, which needs a lot of ingredients. 10 heals is enough, or isn't it?
Sure. I mean,
For now.
if we even decide to be so lenient as to heal our minions.
Yeah, I don't think we need to heal our minions. We can resummon them when they die, but we might
Exactly.
need to heal us.
That's true.
Ginseng.
Like, we are different. Our employees, they, you know, they can prove their worth by just surviving.
I think one day we will probably just take all kinds of ingredients with us because there are so many spells we cast, but we can add one after another.
Yeah. I mean, that's what wizards will probably do, right? Just have every ingredient.
Yeah, I think so. Garlic, ginseng, more mandrake root.
Guy can also, in real life, cast spells with garlic. Like the... scare people away
Oh
spell.
yeah, that works.
Everyone can cast that if you just eat enough garlic.
A few weeks ago I ate a shawarma with
Oh, nice.
so much garlic that I accidentally cast that spell.
Garlic is intense, man. Like, people will smell of garlic even, like, not through their breath. Apparently, there's something in garlic that, like, some chemical that goes into your blood. And then you'll even sweat that stuff out. And it goes into
Wow.
your lungs through your blood. So actually, isn't that weird? That sort of ancient intuition that against blood-sucking vampires, you eat garlic. Like, there's actually something to that. Because
Yeah,
the
it makes
garlic will
sense.
go into your blood.
Yeah.
It's like people realize that. It's crazy. But oh well, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe because the medieval world was so brutal that they saw a lot of blood and then they smelled the garlic, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
I
Hey,
need
more
energy
crazy.
drink.
Weed's the same.
Weed goes into your... I mean, I guess THC goes into your blood. But do you also, like, sweat it out? I mean, I never thought about it. The thing, though, is...
Zinchino. It's natural antibiotic.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'll remember that next time I've got a cold or something. I have a good argument. Now that weed is legal in Germany,
Oh yeah.
I no longer need to rely on antibiotics. I can just light up. The
Hey, more
thing...
crazy. Yes, when I used to smoke it, I always could smell weed.
Interesting. The thing, though, with weed as opposed to garlic, even though I really like garlic and I will eat it, and everyone who doesn't like that can just go pound sand, the thing with weed is I think the smell is more pleasant. Would you agree, Marco? I kind of like
I agree.
smelling weed. If you just walk through the streets of Berlin, regardless of where you are, eventually you will smell weed just in the air. And it's always kind of nice. I don't know.
Yes. But happens here in Potsdam too, actually.
That's
but not
true,
so
yeah.
frequently as in.
Not quite, no,
Yeah.
but it does happen, and it's like it's very unlike. Like I understand why people get annoyed by cigarette smoke. That smells kind of more invasive and caustic than weed. Weed has this sweet smell to it.
Yeah, that's true. As a non-smoker, I can really like weed smells good, but
Yeah.
normal cigarettes are like not good.
It's honestly kind of I don't want to be negative and
Marius,
judge.
do you wish to renounce your young player status?
Yes, I do. I do want to renounce. I
Alright.
renounce my young player
Sinchino,
status.
we'd smoke all around Cody.
All around
Hey, more
Cody.
crazy. I need to quit smoking at some point.
Yeah, good luck to you if that's what you plan to do. I've heard that just getting like really, really drunk for 3 weeks is the way to go. So you don't feel anything. Like, don't do this. I do not give medical advice here, and I will not take responsibility for any kind of alcohol poisoning. But I've heard that works for people. Though it didn't work for me. I used to smoke, and
Hey, more
yeah,
crazy.
Anyway.
That made me smoke more. LOL.
Yeah, it's true. Because alcohol lowers your inhibition. I think the trick is to just drink so much you basically can't get out of bed to smoke. No, don't do that. Actually, now that I say it, it sounds really stupid. Anyway, Marco, did you ever quit smoking?
Yes,
Sorry.
I haven't smoked for a long, long time, but I never
That's true.
smoked.
No, Marco never properly smoked tobacco.
I just
you mixed it in with weed.
yeah, and
if
also
you did
it
smoke
was
weed.
other people making
Yeah.
these joints, and I was just with them.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I happened to smoke as well.
Yeah. I used to smoke pipe and then also rolling
Oh yeah, I
cigarettes.
have a water pipe at home.
Oh,
which
really?
Kind of defeats the argument that I didn't smoke
But do you
myself.
use it at all? Or is it
No.
just a decorative element?
I used it like 2 or 3 times.
But
Um,
it's also very different though. Like the
Yeah.
tobacco you get for that is much weaker as well.
Oh, I just used weed on that like 2 or 3
Ah.
times and then never again. It's still in a shelf.
Oh,
and
hold on,
Next
okay.
to it, there's like a 10-year-old grass which is brown. but
Yeah, that's no longer
Right
usable now, I
yeah.
think. But you mean this is an actual bong you're talking about? It's not like a shisha.
Oh yeah, but it's a water pipe, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I just had a different. Like I think water pipe could refer to both. I just had a.
Yeah.
I thought you have like a huge shisha at home with like those
Oh no,
hoses
just
coming
a
out of
really
it.
small one.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Really small.
Yeah, I have one of those here somewhere. Haven't it's
Yeah.
not been used. We're too old, Marco. We don't do fun stuff like that anymore.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We did it when we were students.
Exactly.
Okay. we're in the
Speaking
real
of fun
world.
stuff, we're
Yeah.
going to leave Shelter Island now. Goodbye.
We are near Prevelia at the Moongate
Okay.
on a little island north of Prevelia, and yeah,
Hey, more
south of
crazy.
us.
You guys don't look too old. Lol.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Yeah,
Yes.
we've got some really hardcore camera filters going on. We actually look ancient in real life. No, I'm just kidding. We just have tricky lighting. Anyway, so you stepped through the moon gate,
Yes.
All
and
right.
we're in the real world.
but
South
you're
of
still
us is the big city of Prevelia.
okay. But you're still on an island, and there's still like training noises behind you.
Yeah, no, it's just like there is water around Prevelia.
Right.
Prevelia is basically
An island.
at the coast,
Okay.
and there's like a no. Yeah, it's an island.
But like a half island, a peninsula. It's connected to the mainland.
Yeah, through bridges.
Ah, okay.
It's not really a half island.
Is it like?
It's just like there's a small
Yeah.
river going around it.
And it's close. And the other side is close to the ocean.
Yes.
Hey, this is important for me. I need to understand this.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like Manhattan in New York.
I don't know Manhattan in New York, but probably.
It's also no. I guess
Let
Manhattan
me
is
look it up on Google Maps.
Manhattan is connected to the mainland. I think on one side, but of course it has ocean on one side, and like then the Hudson on the other, and
Yeah.
it's like very disconnected but connected with bridges. I don't know why. I guess to me that was the most prominent example.
I think
of this.
it's different than Manhattan.
Okay.
Like it's basically an isle which is in a bucht.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Now that you said the German word, I can't remember what it's in English.
I'm
anymore.
sorry.
You've deleted the meaning in my mind.
My vocabulary is really bad.
That is a weird word, though. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but I can imagine. But it's not. But this is not like on an island out in the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay, but so are you on a smaller island or are you in like Prevalia proper?
The island is basically just, let's call it a bridge island, because like north of Prevelia there's a bridge going out to the mainland, and this bridge is interrupted by a small island on which this moon gate is.
Okay.
And next to this moon gate, as you hear, there is a battle trainer called Sibin
It's
Gil.
TweetTech. Script window is blocking the game /map BTW.
Oh, right. I
thanks, Vincent.
forgot to
That's
transition.
wonderful that Vincent is looking out for us.
Yeah. Okay, let me unblock the game client.
I think next time we should seriously consider just streaming the screen. So it's just always the same thing that you see is what the viewers see.
Definitely, we should do that.
It's just who could have guessed that this game involves so much alt-tabbing?
Yeah, right. Okay. Now everyone sees the map. So yeah, we on this bridge island.
Hey,
with
more
the
crazy.
Gate.
I will tell you what makes you old. I'm 30 with 4 kids that makes me feel old tongue.
I believe that. I don't have kids, but
It's TweetTech. Next time I'll just sit in the corner and scream when it happens live.
yes, just like the old people in the Muppet Show, Vincent, that you could just keep criticizing us from the corner and the balcony. And I do want to say, yes, kids can make you old. I see this with my sister. Not to say that she's old, it's just saying that kids are a lot of work. Just want to let that not be unsaid. So
But that can also be fun.
Absolutely. Especially if you're just the uncle and you just come by.
I wanted to add that.
Yeah, and you can just play with them and do all the fun stuff.
Yeah.
And then when they like throw up on their shoes or whatever, then like you let your sister clean that up. I don't know. No. I mean, I'm not saying I do that, but you know, I do that. Anyway, let's explore Prevalia, Marco.
Hey, more crazy. I got twin boys and 2 girls all 3 years apart.
Oh wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
I wonder which age range. My niece and nephew are like 6 and 7 now. No, actually a little bit younger. She's like 6 and he's like 7 now. And that's a very fun age range, I feel. Because they are starting to turn into like real people and you can have conversations with them and stuff, and it's fascinating. But also, they're nearing the age range where I can like show them video games.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And also like TTRPGs. Like I actually can't wait for the boy to like, because he's a little bit older, he'll be faster to like learn how to read and stuff. And I think, you know, once he can like write a character sheet and like read numbers and stuff, then like we can play D&D, I guess.
Yeah, and maybe he wants to play Ultima Outlands.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to
When I
recruit
was a
him.
kid-
Crazy. 2 years and the boys are 4. The older girl is 2 and the baby is not born yet, but only 6 weeks to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
wow.
that sounds like that's
Soon.
That's a lot of work, for sure. We have this saying in German. Like, I wonder if it's translatable, Marco. Ein Kind ist kein Kind.
Yeah.
How do we like?
Like,
That means one
in
child
English,
is no
yeah.
child, I guess. But in German it rhymes, so it's a bit nicer.
Yeah, but I think it's always better to have multiple childs, because it's really cool to have brothers and sisters
It is, yeah.
growing up. I also had 3 brothers growing up.
Yeah. Wow. So you guys were like 4 boys at home.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah. I
And
also.
it was always loud. Everyone was screaming all the time. But that's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah. That sounds like a handful.
Yeah.
I only grew up with my
Like,
sister.
if you know the series Malcolm in the Middle,
Oh, I love that show.
you know how it was.
I guess so. Okay, yeah. Now you have to though. And I promise we will get to Prevail eventually. But which one were you, Marco, in your family? Were you Malcolm or
good
Reese?
question. We didn't really have like the Malcolm type, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that kind
Or
of
maybe
defeats what you just said.
We were all like a mix, but
okay.
we were doing crazy things and beating on each other and stuff, like
yeah.
what you would expect and see in this TV series.
I mean, but I thought it would fit very well because Malcolm was the one who was like the sort of the brain of the family, and he went
Yeah.
on to like a tech job, right?
But my brothers are actually also very intelligent, even though they never studied or.
I
did something
believe
like
that, but I mean also in the show, right? If I just keep going down this comparison,
Yeah.
like Reese and was that the oldest guy? Like the oldest guy went to the military and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I mean they were all
The
clever.
one who was always like a bit dumb. was
I
Reese.
guess that was Reese.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a bit dumb. That's true. He was portrayed that way,
Yeah.
but also sort of charming in his own way. I don't know, but it's just in my mind because Malcolm did a tech thing, you do a tech thing, so I thought Malcolm fits your
Yeah.
situation the best.
Yeah, good question. But
Yeah.
maybe I'm a mix of Malcolm and
It's okay.
Dewey.
Maybe we will never clear it up
Because
comprehensively.
like I'm the third smallest.
Okay.
Yeah. So I always had a little bit of Dewey.
Right.
Okay, but do we get to Prevelia now?
Yes.
All right.
So we leave the Moongate Isle.
And we can go south into the town.
Yes.
I also want to say, like east of Prevelia, which is northeast of this map,
Yeah.
there's the dungeon called Urukton Bluff, which in YouTube videos is always recommended
Okay.
for players to go after Shelter Island, which I also did with my warrior, and
Yeah.
it's really easy. And when I was new, I also, because I was eager, went somewhere else and died immediately. So
Very good. That's the authentic experience. I do want to go there,
I
but
think
probably
this will happen to us as well.
that's awesome. Like
Yeah.
I want to do lots of stuff. I do want to see a little bit of the city though before we go straight to the dungeon, just to explore and sort of see what's out here. And also now you will have to imagine in your mind, not in the actual stream, but imagine if you will Taylor Swift's "Welcome to New York" playing as we walk through Prevelia. We can't play this because Taylor Swift will immediately claim our video.
Cinchino, you should train in Thief Tower Dummy instead since PKS disturbing the one near Moongate.
Ah, all right. Those are good tips.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
Explain some basics to old Marius. Walking through the city, can we be player killed? Do you know this, Marco?
No. We are under protection of the guards.
Okay. So, but does that mean that up at the Moon Gate, that's the edge of the protection?
Wait, let me see. I think there's a message in chat. Oh, the bridge is... Wait. I think there's a message in chat which tells us when we're not under protection of the guards.
Right.
I don't know really how this works.
But it's like when you're under protection, it means PKing is like physically impossible interface-wise. Or does it
I don't
mean?
really know.
Okay. I guess
I
we'll
have
find
no
out.
idea. Maybe they can still attack you.
And then the guards will just come and like yeet
I mean,
them
it
out
seems
of the
as
city.
if they could attack you if you're training at the Moongate, so the Moongate
Right.
might not be safe. But I thought I saw a message. Oh yeah, you have left protection of the town guards.
Okay, so that's the edge, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, when I go to the Moongate, there's a left message. Like if I go closer to the Moongate and if I go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, right when I enter the bridge,
Okay.
which leads to Prevelia from the Moongate Island, it says you are now under the protection of the town guards. And if I leave the bridge in direction of the Moongate, it says you have left the protection of the town guards.
All right. I mean,
So I think that's where you're safe and where you're
Yeah.
not safe.
that's also like nice design that they have these bridges here because it makes it very clear
Yeah.
where you're safe and where not. All right.
All right.
So
now
that-
we are walking into Prevelia.
Yeah. So what's going on in Prevelia? What does it look like?
Yeah, I will describe everything.
Please,
to
just
you.
a little
So
bit.
We are going southeast, and the first thing we see, we are going like through the big gate in the wall, which is like a tunnel, not a big gate.
Right.
And then we come out, and there are two Brunnen, well.
yeah.
no.
Wells, fountains.
Fountains,
No, wells.
fountains. There are
Okay, yeah.
fountains with
Mhm.
statues on top and little Teichen with
Little ponds.
ponds around it, where there are also like these leaves which float on the water. Okay, and then we go further southeast, and there are more stairs down, and then we arrive at the city. Like there's a square with a fountain in the middle, and there's like a little wagon north of it with Takesh, the Prevelian merchant. And then at the right, there's a house, which is actually the bank.
Ah, yeah. And are there lots of people here?
Yes, there are lots of people here.
Wow, that's cool.
Can't even count how many. I mean, I could count it, but
You don't
that would
have
be
to. I
boring.
just, it's good to see that this MMO is so
Yeah.
populated, apparently. Very
And
lively.
yeah, west to it, there's a house where there are cooks, and there are multiple houses to the south and west. There's one with a tailor and a provisioner, and we cannot look into these houses, but I think there's an option which makes it better,
Ah,
which removes the roof
the
tiles.
roof, yeah.
Let me see. Hide roof tiles. That's
yeah.
good. Let's do this. Oh, now it's cool. Now we can look into these houses. So there's one house with a tailor and a provisioner, and one house with a blacksmith, and one with Chumley the pawnbroker. I don't know what this is. This word.
Oh, it means Pfandleiher.
Ah, I see. I don't know what you can do there. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And then there are many houses in the city. Also, above the bank where we just were, we can go stairs up. And there are more houses, like one house with alchemist and a
Right.
scribe, and another one which is like there's also a scribe, but this is a mage house, and there's Ginger the mage. And
Alright.
Ginger the mage sells trap pouches.
Ah, yeah. Do we want any of those?
I mean, we can buy one.
Maybe we don't have much gold right now.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
we
I mean,
first
if
get
we
some
go
gold.
out and find
Yeah.
something valuable, we can hide it in the trap pouch. Which does nothing, because if someone kills us, they will take it anyway. but
Yes, we are not.
I think it prevents thieves, if even a little bit.
And we can at least unparalyze ourselves.
And that, yeah.
But okay, maybe that comes later. That's fine. This all sound like the basic services you would expect from the city, bank
Yeah.
and various merchants. Maybe they have skill
stylist.
training. Oh, that's interesting.
Exchange officer. Oh, there's a church.
Is that for
Oh,
like
no.
that's for
It's a-
resurrection and stuff,
it's not
right?
a church.
Oh, okay.
Church. I thought so because there were these banks when I got in left and right, but there's only one NPC, which is Belana, the house DK lottery official.
Ah, very good. Yes. So I was thinking about this because I read about this.
Yeah.
Like Ildefonso, he's just left his home basically at the sensitive age of 80 or something, and he's in the big city for the first time. So now immediately we have to go to the casino, Marco.
Yeah, there's not in this building, which I thought is the church, but below it there's a building which looks like the casino.
That's where we have to
And
go.
There's a counter with a lady called Gwyneth, the lottery official.
Sounds
and
great.
if I interact with her, I can say lottery and buy lottery tickets.
Yes.
But there's also a stair down.
Yes, go down. Because I've heard that you can
This
play.
is for sure the casino.
Because I've heard that you can play poker in this game.
But we don't have much money to play for.
Yeah, that's how we're
Casino.
gonna.
That's a casino.
Yes, exactly. And this is the plan, Marco. This is how we're gonna make all of our money.
But I think we need a bit more to start than.
You think so?
100
Is there a
gold.
minimum buy-in?
I have no idea. I have to figure that out.
Okay, I agree with you that we need to do proper bankroll management to ace the poker in this game.
I'm also wondering, how do I get the gump where I can choose what nameplates I want and if they are always active? I think it was
Ah.
here when we started last time, but I closed it with a right click. But it's
Wha-
actually very useful.
What kind of names do you want to see right now? I don't quite follow.
For example, of the NPCs
Ah, okay. And if
to
you hit
see what they
It's
are for.
Tweetek, and so starts the downfall of HeMakesMePlay.
no. This is not a gambling channel yet, and it's just about in-game goal. Anyway, shut up. If you hit Alt, does it display the names?
Oh wow! Now I have a new gump which I cannot close.
I love that they're called gumps. By the way, it's like such a nonsense term that's
Yeah.
immediately established itself.
No,
Okay.
if I hit Alt, they are not displayed.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we need this gump. Which one is it? It's not target crackers and status.
I'm kind of joking about the whole gambling thing, but I am sort of really curious, just interface-wise, how they've realized poker in this game. I just need to know. I would suspect that it's just an in-chat thing, and like the turn and the river and stuff will just be displayed as chat messages. And then you can give chat commands to raise and bet and all that stuff. That would be my expectation.
I see. There's a poker table. I
Yes.
see that.
Is there anyone playing right now?
Poker table. There's an NPC in front of it, and there are people standing around.
Yeah, let's see. See if we
Oh,
can.
if I interact with the NPC, I can say poker.
Yes.
And
This, by the way, also is a really, really. Yeah.
Marius, you don't want to hear this, but it says buy-in 2 million.
What the? Okay, is there like a newbie table here or something? Like something a little bit, you know.
There are 2 people, one with 1.3 million and one with 2.4. I think there's one losing guy and one winning guy right now.
Yes, it does seem that way.
And 3 open slots.
But
so
that's
we could join, but we don't have time.
But that's the minimum buy-in. 2 million?
2 million is so much gold.
Zinchino, you can create a lower one.
Oh, you can create one.
Oh yeah, create game. I didn't see this. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Create game.
Thanks for the heads up.
Buy-in, I think the lowest we can go is 1,000.
But we don't have 1,000.
No, but 1,000 is not much.
No,
if
it's
we
doable.
go to Urukon Bluffs, we can like farm 10,000 in half an hour.
Fuck yeah. See, now we have a goal. We have to get some...
But I mean, we have to fight monsters and not die and so on.
easy. These are just details, Marco. We have a goal now and a plan for our future of Ildefons. We need to farm a little bit of gold the normal way, okay?
Yeah.
But then it's all rags to riches. The rest of the money we're going to make
can
playing
do with
poker.
poker.
Because, you know, we're good at poker, obviously.
There's
I know.
also a 5,000 gold buy-in and
Wow.
a 10,000.
Oh, look.
So
You understand bankroll management, right? Even if we have those funds, we have to keep playing the lower tables because sometimes you hit an unlucky streak.
yeah, but for a proper bankroll management, you need a 1,000 buy. Like if you do a 1,000 buy-in, you need like 50,000.
Yeah, but we have to get lucky, obviously, a little bit, or do a little bit of farming.
Yeah, I mean, if we do like 1 to 2 hours gathering wood, we
Yeah, yeah.
have almost
Look, if we
100,000
yeah,
gold.
exactly. If we just sell 190k stack of wood, we can play poker.
True.
And it's also, by the way, I realized
And
that
then
this
we can buy reagents to maximize our matchery.
absolutely. Also, I wonder, like, can you like steal from people while they're playing poker and stuff? Would there be thieving skills in this game to look at other people's hands?
Probably, but I don't think people are bringing stuff to the poker table,
Yeah, that makes sense.
which
But
is worth anything.
in any case, I'm glad we explored this. It's something I am like. We will 100% do this. And yes, by the way, I realized the hilarity of trying to play like poker on stream, like 'cause, you know, people can see our hands and stuff. That's
Oh, yeah.
you know, this is gonna be interesting, but I have to do this. I may have talked about this. I don't know if I ever told you, Marco, but many years ago, there was a fun MMO that I played with my friends from school, and it was called Puzzle Pirates. And in Puzzle Pirates, you would like go around the world and like sail on ships and stuff and do like missions with your pirate buddies, all by solving little puzzles. But also what they had in the game was a little poker table where you could play for doubloons. And very quickly, me and my couple of school friends, this whole pirate puzzle simulator, this charming, endearing game, just devolved into like a pretty serious gambling addiction for us. Because we
That
would
sounds
just
like fun.
like we would just sit at these fucking doubloon pirate poker tables and just play that for pretend money. And so I guess I'm reliving this right now. And
Yeah,
and
I see why you want to play poker.
Yeah, it's
You
something
want to
we-
relive your childhood.
I know. It's something we have to keep an eye on. You know, this can get
Yeah.
out of hand quite quickly. But I'm glad this exists. It's something to look forward to. I think we can leave here now, unless there's anything else here you want to explore.
I don't think so.
Uh,
Like there's a
yeah.
piano, but we cannot play it.
Oh, that's nice though.
I mean,
Maybe
it's
if
a
you have
cool
bard
casino.
skills, you could like play it properly, musicianship or whatever.
Yeah, who knows?
There is one more thing I want to like look at, and I've read this on the wiki that north of the casino building there is like a societies building or something.
Oh
and,
yeah,
and you
yeah.
can get.
I walked right into it next to the
Very good.
lottery.
Have you like explored this on your warrior PC?
I went into it, but the quests they are not that easy, I think. But
Okay.
there are easier ones and harder ones. Let's open the Gump.
Yeah, I don't know much about. Yes, open
So.
the gump.
For example, like if I talk to this person, there's a job to kill 1 boss, or 9 rebel field medic, or 25,000 gold worth of creatures in Cavernum, which is a dungeon.
We probably are too weak for all of this.
Yes.
Okay, but I was just curious. These are
Kill
the
8
kinds
blood
of jobs you can
apes.
get here, yeah? But are there?
Yes.
What about like crafting jobs? Obviously, that's not for Elderfans.
I mean, that's the Monster Hunter Society.
Yeah.
I have never looked at the others. I have no idea.
I mean, that's not for Elderfans. He doesn't get his hands dirty in that
Yeah.
way. But I would just be curious to look at what kind of jobs there are.
Yeah, so there's Osgood, the Adventurer Lodge Master.
Okay.
Let's see what kind of jobs
Yeah.
he offers. Lockpick, 75 levels worth
Hmm.
of dungeon chests. So that's for thieves.
Right.
I think this guy is offering stuff for thieves.
yeah.
Kill
Do
gold
they?
worth of creatures using blood wolves. Oh, this is for tamers, I think.
Oh,
so
cool.
You,
Everyone gets something. Do they have one for mages specifically?
let me see. Using temple guardians, searing scorpions. This is still tamer stuff. Complete 3 total levels worth of treasure maps. So treasure maps
Ah.
are something that can drop in dungeons.
Oh, and then you get to go to a place on the world
Yeah.
map, and oh, that's so cool! I want to do that. But we need to find a treasure map, obviously.
Yeah, probably you also need someone who can pick locks and stuff.
Oh,
I
and then
don't
you need
know
to
how this
assemble
works.
like a D&D party to do it. Oh,
I
that's
have
so
no
cool.
idea what the challenge of treasure maps is.
You
We
see how
need to
excited
look
I get
this
about
up.
this stuff? This stupid
Yeah,
game.
there's so much to do in this game.
Why do like modern games not do this to me? Like I don't understand.
Yeah.
It's something from our psychoanalyst. Anyway, is there a mage job person?
Let's see. So then there's an order of armorers,
It's for crafting.
which is
probably.
crafting,
Yeah.
chainmail leggings, gloves, copper axes. So this is for blacksmiths, as it seems. Then there's another one. The Seafarer League Master. Oh, I opened his paper though.
Man, I bet that's another totally bespoke system in the game. The whole like ships and
Sink
seafaring.
1 Paragon ship, sink 4 NPC longships, sink 27,000 doubloons worth of lizardman ships, sink.
I love that job.
Use 6 special fishing nets, so there's also peaceful sea content, it seems.
I was wondering, like, it's your first newbie job, and it's like, yeah, sink 25k worth of lizardmen
Yeah.
ships, and I was expecting more like, yeah, catch a fish.
I wonder what the investment is to get into boating.
I don't know, but we're gonna pay for it with poker money, obviously, because ships
Obviously.
are expensive, right?
Yeah.
But like we're gonna be a cool pirate mage captain guy, right?
Right.
I
I'm
don't know.
totally into it. I like this boat stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad though. There's like big things to work towards.
So there's another one for which has crafting for I think alchemists and inscription,
Right.
and the last one has jobs for crafting with wood. It seems
Okay. Yeah. Maybe just
nothing for mages.
there's
in
nothing
particular.
specific for mages. It's just the killing monsters stuff and treasure hunting and stuff. Okay. I think we're too weak to do any of these.
Yeah, but we
So-
can hunt monsters for gold.
Absolutely. I think we should do that now. Do you want to go to the newbie dungeon?
I think what we want is actually get the Summoner's Tome as fast as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's gives us more power.
Yeah, that's it. And you have to level that up as well, right?
Yeah.
And,
so
that's-
I don't know. I can't check how expensive it is.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what do you actually need to buy one? And
I go to Outland malls.
And yes, we may spend money on that before we spend it on poker.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Yeah, it's really
smart.
good to stream the screen next time. So
Because you're alt-tabbing again.
yeah, now I'm alt-tabbing again to the browser to go to
Yeah, but this is fine.
Outland malls.
They can see the game.
You're just one click away from using the platform. What? We do not collect any personal data. To understand why, I click the click.
Click the click.
Oh,
Open
wait.
the
I
GAMS.
think clicking the click put me into authorizing. Oh no, joining the Discord server. Okay, let's do this. Why not?
I mean, sure.
and now we can search.
But are you searching on Discord?
No, on their website,
Ah, yeah.
but the website told me I have to join the Discord server, and now the website lets me search.
Oh,
I don't
interesting.
know how this is connected. Oh,
Fascinating.
now I'm logged in on the website with our Discord.
Oh, okay. Kinda makes
That's
sense.
what the
Although,
authorization checking our username and so on.
why
was
is it
for.
so hard to find this information? Like, how do you buy a cool wizard summoning book?
I think you normally craft it.
Ah, and so we need it from another player, perhaps.
We buy it from another player. Yeah.
Ah, okay. And that's why
it's-
you need the Discord and the mall. Now it makes sense to me. Okay.
Summoner's Stone. Blessed. I found it. So we need at least 45,000 gold to buy it.
Ah, okay.
But that's and maybe if we want a vendor near Prevelia, it's 52,000 gold.
Okay.
But I mean that's half of, a bit more than half of what we get if we farm a bit of wood.
That's true, yeah. We could still spend the rest on poker,
Yep.
which is important. But okay. I mean, so how important is this to you? Do you want to go look at the dungeon before we have this book?
No, we can also go into the dungeon and kill a few monsters.
Just a little bit?
I mean,
Just
I
to
know
see
this
how it
dungeon
is.
already. Now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So we will not have this beautiful moment together of discovering it together, Marco. But that's
Yeah.
okay.
I'm sorry.
It's very impressive to me that like Marco has the option of like playing World of Warcraft, playing Black Desert, playing all kinds of things, and yet he chooses to play Ultima Online.
Yeah, I got
Really
hooked to
speaks
it, but
for this game.
you made me play it, and I really liked it, so
Yeah.
I played it at home.
That's actually really cool because it means you do
Yeah.
get something out of it. You get the same kicks out of it that I do.
All right.
But yeah, let's look at this dungeon.
All right. So I
And-
already know how to walk there from Prevelia, but I will describe it.
Do you have to like walk outside of the city?
Yes.
All right.
So we take like the northern Ausgang
Exit.
exit,
Yes.
and then we just follow the street over a bridge and go to the west.
Why is there constant battle noises? Is this from like
Oh,
wood
wow, this
defense?
is from yeah, right. It's from wood defense.
Is there a way to turn that off?
Yes, it is.
Can we like mute him or something?
I go in wood defense options and to sound and say play sounds in the background. No.
Okay.
Now I tap back to elephants and it's gone.
I was wondering
Oh,
why
wow, yeah.
there was constant battle noises everywhere in Prevalia. It
You're
made no
right.
sense to me. Now I understand.
That's true.
Okay. But does Ildefons have sound? Because right now there's like nothing.
Yeah, I don't hear his.
Oh, no, there's
yeah,
like
yeah,
birdies.
there was the
Okay.
birds.
Yeah, but this is nicer.
Wait, I can also enable that you hear footsteps when I move.
Oh, please, yes.
Oh, there
more-
we are just very quiet.
Yeah,
Let
more
me get a
sound
bit-
feedback is great for me in particular.
I made it also a bit louder.
Yeah, that's good.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
All right.
He's shuffling his tiny little feet, our
Yeah.
elephants.
So now we are following a street to the east, and north and south of us there are many player houses. Like it's like a town out of player houses
Wow.
everywhere. Like everywhere where there's space, players have built their
Yeah, yeah.
houses in this world.
But dude, this is so close to
Yeah.
the city. These must be the absolute ballers of this realm.
yeah, I
right?
think living near Prevalia is like the best you can have. Also
Right?
because you can place vendors in your
Oh my
house,
God.
and people will prefer, I think, vendors that are close to the towns.
Absolutely. It's probably like super expensive real estate, but you can also make a sick amount of money
Yeah.
with the vendors. Can you describe some of the houses? Do people have like crazy
Oh, yeah.
designs?
They are really different. So there's, for example, like a wooden house
Right.
made out of
Logs?
like logs, right? Then there's kind of a like this is a house with like two Stockwerke,
Levels.
2 levels, and then
Floors.
there's next to it there's kind of a tower. I think it has also 2 floors. No,
Right.
I think it's actually 3 floors.
Wow.
And a flat roof where you can look onto. Or maybe no, we just don't see the roof tiles. I think it has a pointy roof
Right.
for real. And then there's like a brick house next to it.
So I
There's
guess.
also a wagon, which I think is also a very small house, like
Oh, okay.
Zigeunerwagen.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Like a caravan wagon or something.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Like,
And then there's some tower built out of like gray stones, looking a bit like a mage tower, because he also placed like 2 people holding candles in front of the entrance.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
And you cannot like go into these homes, right? They're locked.
Let me try. Oh, they are not all locked. Here's in
interesting.
this tower I can go into.
Hey, more
but-
crazy. That is called a mage tower.
Oh, this is actually called a mage tower, this building, Marius. So
Oh,
I
it's
described
literally
it-
called that?
Yeah, correctly. There are NPCs on top.
Well,
or
but
not
is
on-
this still like player housing or is this like an official building?
This is, I think, player housing, but
Okay.
it's public. You can go into it because there are like vendors
Yeah.
on top.
That's why I was wondering that if people have vendors and stuff, maybe areas of their homes
Hey,
are
more
also
crazy.
public.
They are player houses.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense, right? They're player houses with public spaces in them.
There's also one that looks like a
Lord
small
Trevec,
castle.
for a player to set up vendors, they have to make the house public.
Right. And then the entire house is public, and you can go into all of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're it's more like a shop that you're opening, I guess. And I do wonder, like, can you have multiple houses?
Yeah, that I was wondering as well.
So you can have a shop somewhere, possibly near Privalia, and then like your private little mansion somewhere
Lord
far
Trevec,
away.
you can have one house on each account.
Okay.
So you can have 3 in total.
Hey, more crazy.
Yeah.
One per account.
And now that
Yeah.
also that makes much
Lord
more.
Trevec, so you can have 3 houses total.
Yes,
Yeah.
people are very excited about sharing this with us. But that makes complete sense now, also with the accounts and stuff, and why you have 3 and so on.
Yeah.
And okay, and then in your house, I guess your 3 characters that you can have in that account can then share that house. I mean, I don't know how that works. Who gets access to your house? Can you give out keys freely?
Hey, more crazy. I just gave one of my houses away to my brother.
Okay. You can give houses away. Wow.
Yeah, I think you can also sell them to other people, and they are really expensive.
That makes sense.
And they are also really big houses. I walked
Oh man.
past like a real big mansion earlier.
This is so cool. I mean, I'm so
Yeah.
interested in this as well because this is like has always in my mind been one of the main things about Ultima Online and this whole this player housing and you can build pretty much anywhere on the map.
There's like a real castle mansion with a garden. It looks really beautiful, and with like cherry blossom trees
That's awesome.
and so on.
Yeah, it's also like when people do this, it's like it's such a cool thing, in my opinion, to like work towards in an MMO because it's not just like the sickest raid gear or whatever. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know, you're like it's like you're crafting your own little art project, and people put a lot of love and detail into it, and you know, like you just described, a whole
Lord Trevec,
castle with
if you buy
cherry
a house,
trees.
all of the characters on that account own the house.
Right.
You can set up other
Nice.
people as co-owners or friends, and they have certain access to that house.
So you can also
Thank
add your
you.
other account as a co-owner.
Yeah.
I
Thank
see.
you for explaining. And I'm expecting that a similar functionality probably exists for like guilds and like guild housing. Like I don't know. This is just something I would expect.
Yeah. I joined a guild with my account at home.
Really?
And they have a guild house, and
Lord
yeah, I
Trevec,
can
yes,
access it.
same setup.
That's so cool. And so, Chet, can you like ballpark it for us? Like a house right here, like that castle that Marco described. How much money would that cost overall? Like plot and like construction and all of it together. Just ballpark it. Is it like 25 million or 250 million? I'm a
Hey, more
newbie.
crazy.
I don't know.
100 mil plus.
All right,
Oh,
all
wow.
right. Yeah, that's ballparking it for us. Thank you.
Like you can only carry like 10,000 gold, Marius. If you go into a dungeon, I think maybe 12 or 13,000 gold, and then your inventory is full and you have to go home.
I mean, that is a lot of coins.
Yeah, but just in perspective, like
Hey, more
100
crazy.
million.
Yeah.
The
will
32
take-
by 30 or whatever it is.
Whoa. Like the castle is 32 by 30. I guess it's like map tiles.
Yeah, I think that's tiles. Like the
Yeah.
map is in little squares.
Lord Trevec, that one is, yes.
Yeah, okay. And what I guess, and so your player always inhabits one tile. Is that correct? I
No,
mean,
the tiles
just
are very small, actually.
Lord Trevec, yes.
okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a sense of it,
Ah, I
right?
see.
So it's like if you wanted to have the smallest possible home, it could be like, I mean, I don't know what the game limit is, but if you had like a 2 by 2 home floor area, there would be 4 places to stand. So you
Yeah.
and your 3 account people characters could stand in that house, and you could have one spot for a chest or whatever.
I think the smallest I see is this wagon, and it looks to be like 2 by 6 or so.
Also, what the fuck is up with that? Like,
Lord
whoever
Trevec,
owns that.
Smallest home is a caravan that's like, what's 7x4 or something?
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
8 by
that
4.
exactly what Marco was just describing.
Yeah.
And that's also who the fuck put that there, because this must be like a super expensive real estate spot. And like there's no way whoever built that can't afford like a bigger home. And like also
But there's not more space. Like the guy who puts
Sure.
the wagon there, there are 3 houses around it, and there's only space for this little wagon.
Yeah,
and
but-
I think that's why.
Land is limited.
But like, I mean, there's like cool bespoke wizard towers next to it. Couldn't he like build vertically, like put a ladder in it?
I think the houses you place, it might be like predefined buildings. I don't know if you
Oh, okay, I
have
don't
like a
know
building
that.
menu like in the modern survival games.
That's what I would hope for, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm sort of assuming that it's not pre-built, but I don't know. But okay, I'm just kind of joking also because it's like it just doesn't fit all these cool houses, and it also makes me feel
Lord
like
Trevec, you can't build custom houses. It's all pre-built.
oh, it's all pre-built. Okay, wow, I didn't know that. Well, but there appears to be some
Hey,
amount
more
of
crazy.
variety.
My main house is a red brick courtyard.
Interesting. That's yeah, and it's also it's sort of a joke, but there seems to be no like homeowners association in Prevalia because they would shut that shit right down and have everyone built in the same sort of style and immediately harass this guy who put the caravan there. And it's probably good that we don't need we have that in real life.
We are not like this in MMOs.
No,
I
we
think.
don't need to extend this to our virtual worlds. We can finally express ourselves.
I think it's good to start with such a small house. You can use it as a vendor, so you have any.
Yeah.
Thank you for following at Arbor the Tree.
Hey, thanks for following.
Thank you.
But this is also great to work towards. I bet there's also cheaper
Lord
houses
Trevec,
than.
you can get in a room to start.
Yeah, I mean, there's also we have this.
Yeah, we still need to get in room.
Yeah, but we have these 10,000 credits or whatever, right?
Yes, I think that's enough for 2 weeks, and then we have to fill our banks so our room doesn't
So
get
okay,
shut down.
but either you, Marco, because you've played, or Chat, can you explain to me the value in renting a room? What do you
Yes.
need? Yeah, what is it? Do you store
If
your
you-
items there?
Like for the simplest room you buy, you get like 2 containers in the room which you can secure.
Right. Okay.
Which means like you have to secure them because if you throw something on the ground in your room,
Yeah.
it
More crazy.
disappears after
It's like
an
a house
hour.
to rent.
Yeah.
It's a house to rent.
So
I
you need
understand
to
that.
either lock down or secure the stuff.
Yeah.
And you can secure 2 containers with a simple in-room.
Okay.
Which means, like, for example, you can put backpacks on the ground,
Yeah.
and then you secure them, and then they stay there, and you can put stuff in them.
Okay. I have several questions. Number one, are the rooms you rent real persistent spaces in the world, or are they quote unquote instanced?
I think they are instants.
And other players cannot break into your
They are-
in rooms.
No, they cannot go.
Lord
Okay.
Trevec, instanced.
Instance. Thank you. Then, second question: what is the value of storing your items in this way? I thought there was a bank where you can
The
store.
bank has also a limit.
It has a limit. Okay,
Yeah.
that explains it. Okay, yeah, and obviously you want to amass and hoard insane amounts of stuff,
Yes.
and so you need a rental room, which is cool. I like that. Okay, yeah. Also, I love this. When I used to play Ultima, there was no like renting room system, but I really kind of like it because, yeah, it's just, I guess questionably it mimics the real world economy where people don't start out being homeowners and have to rent
Yeah.
like suckers.
That's true.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, we are already close to the dungeon because, like, east of this player housing village, there's already the
Lord
dungeon
Trevec.
next to us.
Plus you can place a repair bench, storage shelves, recyclers, ect.
Right, have just useful crafting stuff in your space. That makes complete sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. But thanks for this little exploration of the housing situation. I think I already learned a lot, and it's something to look forward to. And yeah, 100 million is a lot, and you can only carry 10,000 and stuff. But you can put at least your money in the bank, right? Or is
Yes.
there a limit on how much money you can
No,
store?
there's no limit
Okay.
because you can put in the gold and only stack it to 60,000. But if you type in the chat balance while you're
Hey,
in the
more
bank,
crazy. I need to get a repair bench. My one want missing somehow.
Ah. So that implies to me that there are repair ones. Also that you can misplace them, which, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I guess if you have a large inventory.
where was I?
Oh, the stacks
Balance.
of the...
You can open a
balance.
gump where you can convert your money
Yes.
into a bank check.
Ah, okay.
And then you can store everything on one bank check. And they are also blessed and cannot be stolen.
Cannot
So
be,
if you go
okay.
buy
You always
something
want to have money in the bank
expensive,
because if you buy something from a vendor, it automatically withdraws from the bank.
Yeah.
This includes rent payment.
Ah, okay, good to know. Didn't know that. All right.
So let's get some money now.
Yeah, let's actually go into the dungeon. I'm
Yeah.
ready now. I've learned about the housing market.
I'm entering the dungeons now. So there are already a few orcs in front of the dungeon, which someone
Oh.
killed. There are many corpses, and there's a player called Eltar. But I will just walk past it
Yeah.
over a bridge and through some wooden orc buildings into a cave.
All right.
And now it says your mount finds a quiet place to rest safely. That's always when you enter a dungeon.
Yeah, you can't take llama into dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And now I walk.
What's the
down,
dungeon look like? kind
like a gray
cave?
stone cave.
Okay. Mhm.
So, and I walk in a circle, like a way that leads down.
Yeah.
And
And what are there orcs here? What's the story, Marco?
yeah. So the
Do you
first
know?
thing we walk past are some friendly NPC knights and guards. And then there's like a wooden bridge over a river.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other side of the bridge, the battle begins.
Okay.
And the monsters are there. So I will summon 5.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's actually put into action our bespoke script that you wrote.
Yes.
Oh man, wolves.
Yeah, we got a flamehound again.
Is that ours?
And
Okay,
a
good.
polar bear and a crab. And we got something called shallow water, which maybe is a slime.
It's just a oh man.
And in a rat.
This is what a wild menagerie of summons.
And now I activated the macro and we're attacking a creature from someone else, but we can't loot it.
Why would anyone want like fire elementals when
And
you
there's
can
an
have
orc mage.
wolves and slimes
Okay, let's go.
doing your bidding?
Oh, I think we need to change the range check in that script, which is
Ah.
for melee, so that we can say the all kill on a bigger range.
Makes sense.
So we don't have to walk so close that the orc mage already attacks us.
Yeah.
But I think it's okay for now.
Are they
So
already fighting?
We are killing monsters already.
Wow.
We're not that strong. I think our minions are already dying. But I don't know how many. Next time I will draw out the main plates.
Maybe it is worth to heal them. I don't know.
I think we're kind of weak.
Well, come on, we just moved on from the newbie dungeon.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're going to struggle a little bit here.
Like, it's a bit easier with a warrior character.
oh, yeah?
I can, yeah,
Interesting.
at the start. But I think mages are very fast, very strong. Where you then would have trouble with a warrior character.
I mean, it's just me, right? I always play wizards.
Yeah.
So I want to have a cool wizard.
I also pulled like 3 monsters. I think that was a bit too much. I have to resummon.
Oh, you're not attacking them one by one?
Yeah, I tried, but there were so many. I did bad. I think I will do better
Ah, it's
for
just
the next
trial and
monsters.
error. Yeah, it's fine. Is there a way to for the summons to draw aggro of the monsters? Like, why is our
I think there is
Ildefonse?
also a guard command, but they have all the aggro since we are not
Okay.
attacking, so it's fine.
But you know what I mean, right? What
Yeah.
if Ildefonse gets attacked? How do you put aggro away from you?
Oh, I think the world is saving.
Oh wow.
I cannot move. I'm stuck. Why? Now I can. I think we killed 2, but there are 2 more. Let's back up a bit for now
Yeah.
and take them one by one.
Can also
Wait, I already summoned so many that we have no reagents left?
maybe we got robbed, Marco.
No way.
Someone stole our stuff already. That would be hilarious.
Oh wow, Trevek is here. Where's
Ah.
that? Oh, he gave us an exceptional wizard satchel, another one. And there are mandrake root in it. And if I look at the other one, yeah, I think we are missing. That's weird because we are missing one ingredient which is needed, which I'm sure I took with us. I don't know.
But in any case, we just got a nice donation of ingredients. Did
Yes.
I understand that? By Trebek.
Oh, you can wear that in your paper doll. Wait.
Ah,
Hey,
you
more
can.
crazy. Trevek is the man.
Trevek, yes.
Ah,
Thank you
cool.
very much, kind Trevek. It's much appreciated. And also very convenient because I guess we just ran out of something. And I guess you can wear the satchel.
Yes.
All right. And then is that true that the satchel will like reduce the amount of ingredients you use? Just like as an item, or did I imagine that? I might have imagined that. I was just sort of reading about these satchels.
Oh wait, I have to reactivate the script. Now we are attacking. Okay, now I have 1 goblin. We can take it.
Hey, more crazy. It has a chance to lower cost.
Ah, okay. That's awesome. I wonder if there's magic versions of these. I also, in general, I wonder, like, if we're just killing, like, orcs in the cave, is there already a chance to get, like, magic loot? How does that work in this
Lord Trevek.
game?
And it also reduces the carry weight, I believe.
Ah, okay. Like, kind of like a bag of holding.
Lord Trevek, of the Regs.
Of the reds?
Oh,
Hey,
I
more
think
crazy.
just
I
healed
think it's
our
like a
enemy.
5% chance.
Ah, okay. I guess 5% to
Lord
reduce
Trevek,
the...
Regs, reagent, sorry.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Now I get it. It's just there's always a question of how the screen reader pronounces it. And I've come to associate red with player killers.
We can also cast lightning as well.
To
Lord
speed it
Trevek,
up.
you went gray.
Oh, Marco, we went gray. Does that mean we stole stuff from someone?
Oh, I think we looted the corpse we shouldn't loot. But there's an option, like we can set a hotkey in Razor to
Lord
prevent
Trevek,
criminal...
please type prevent criminal looting.
Oh, there you go. I think that's the way. If you
Prevent-
just...
More crazy. And also it does lower the carry weight.
criminal looting.
All
Wait,
right.
it
Lord
didn't
Trevek,
work.
and type prevent criminal healing.
How can you criminal heal? Like, if people don't want to get healed?
Does it prevent it now? I'm not sure. There was no message.
How would you test? And also, if you go gray like this, it means now other people could attack us without getting, like,
I think
flagged
so, yes.
themselves. Okay.
Hey, more crazy. Healing reds and grays.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. That's something we should remember.
Lord Trevek, healing reds and grays turns you into a criminal, so you want to keep that from happening.
Okay, that makes complete sense. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. Because now I thought it's just, okay, it's strategically unwise to heal reds and grays, but I guess it puts you in with them. It's very harsh, this
Yeah.
society, but that's just how it works. You're either with us or against us.
But NPC guards, they are still friendly, right? Yes.
I think you'd have to turn red probably until they attack
Still
you.
opening the corpses we are not supposed to loot. Wait, let me take a look.
Prevent criminal looting was the string, right?
Yeah, but it didn't say something like it is now prevented or so.
Do you have to put a slash in front of it? No, right? You just type these things.
Maybe the brackets, but I think there's like a hotkey in Razer, which I will...
Lord Trevek, be sure you attach the bracket at the beginning.
So
Oh,
square
okay, the bracket.
brackets.
I didn't do that.
Okay, I guess that's for commands in this game.
Prevent criminal looting. No. Maybe all in one word.
Lord
Prevent.
Trevek, it's one word.
All right, I think now we got it. Is this the
Oh,
same?
now criminal looting will now be
Lord
prevented.
Trevek,
Okay.
prevent criminal looting.
Yeah, we got it, I think. And the criminal healing.
Okay, we got it.
Nice.
Criminal
Does this
healing will
stay
be
now
prevented.
forever, or do we have to do it again when we log in?
I think it stays forever.
Yeah, okay. I
Lord
guess so.
Trevek, yes forever.
Okay, good. Well, then I guess we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Nice. Can we loot this goblin? Only meat. Oh, I have to activate the...
It's cool that, I mean, I love it that the game lets you do that, though. And that, you know, it's regulated through in-game, in-community mechanisms.
Yeah.
Where you, like, yeah, turn gray and red and all that stuff.
Hey, more crazy, or if you like me till you turn it off.
Well, I'm not inclined to break the law. We are a lawful
Yeah.
wizard. A lawful good wizard. I have, by the way, Marco, I wanted to tell you about this. And since I guess we're just grinding these monsters for a bit, right?
Yes.
So, the creator of Ultima Online, Raf Costa, I may have mentioned him before, he has been sort of counting down on Twitter for a big announcement with his, I guess, new MMO company, Playable Worlds.
Yeah.
And he's the creator of Ultima Online and of Star Wars Galaxies. And I guess it's just been sort of revealed. I only saw there was a big Reddit AMA on the r/MMORPG forum. And he talked about the new game they're working on. I guess it's called Star Reach, I think, or something like that.
Oh,
I just-
it is a sci-fi game.
It is, yes, and it's like a sci-fi MMO with like, yes, player housing, and you can build on all kinds of planets and stuff. And he talked a lot. I don't know. It got me a little bit. I didn't know what to think about it, but he was talking about how it sort of simulates everything, and like every bit of water really runs down like mountains, and like they measure temperature on the planets and see like where he talked a lot about water and sort of fluid dynamics of water. I don't know, and you know the economy and all that stuff. But his passion kind of did come through. He said this is the game he always wanted to make,
Yeah.
and I mean I'm interested, and I just it fits now with exploring this old MMO by him, at least partly by him, and being so enamored of these somewhat archaic game mechanics. Which, in my opinion, aren't archaic at all. At least not in a bad sense. They're sort of old
Yeah.
school.
I mean, for me, this sounds really cool. I think I like
Yeah,
this
yeah.
more than modern MMOs.
Yeah,
That's why I also play Ultima Online now.
yeah. I mean, I think there's a real.
Hey, more crazy, this old MMO will never die.
No, I believe you, because I mean this is the proof of it, right? And I also think that with Ultima Online, they've probably sort of found just an almost platonic ideal of like one type of MMO. And for all the people who want that and crave that, and there seem to always be some of those around, this is it.
Thank you.
Oh, we got more stuff.
Trevek just dropped some gold. Also, we were
Thank
fighting
you.
3 mobs at once, and Trevek is watching over us. At some point, there was an orc mage adding, but Trevek took him from
This is
us.
so it's so cool and amazing to have like this sort of guardianship by you
Yeah.
guys. It's awesome.
And every time one of our summons dies, I just resummon it. It kind of works. But
Alright.
we're not dealing out that much damage. It takes a while. But I think that's normal at the start.
I think this is how we learn, right? I mean, okay.
I mean, we need at some point to level Majory. So
Yeah.
to summon the elementals, which I think are stronger than these small
But can we
creatures.
summon them? I mean, we are still getting XP from doing summon monsters, are we not? Or is it too low?
Oh no, actually not. I think to level Majory, we actually need like 0.6 points more, which we can get by invisibility.
Either, yeah, you might cast that a little bit, or you just... Isn't there like a 7th circle damage spell you can cast to just kind of help the
That's
farming?
actually a good idea. Let me look. So we can get above 80 to Flame Strike.
Yeah. Also, Marco, you may consider casting like Mass Bless or something, because it buffs your summons as well, I think.
That's true. Let me set a hotkey for Flame Strike real quick.
Sure. Is that, by the way, that's from what I read about it, that's not an AoE, is it? I guess we'll find out.
I can tell you. Envelops the target in a column of magical
Yeah,
flame.
that sounds single target,
Yes.
which is probably what we want
Lord
right
Trevec,
now.
go to Options, then halfway down the right side you can see a section called Gumps and Context. There is an option called Show Gump for Party Invites. Select that and you can see Party Invites a lot easier.
Ah, so Marco, we
okay.
can party up.
Wait, but where?
Well, that was, I mean, you can read the chat, I guess.
Lord Trevec, if I join your party, then you can loot things I kill as well.
Oh,
Gun
wow.
Manager? Where is it in the options? Let me read.
It's Tweetek. I just watched the Stars Reach trailer. It kinda sounds awesome. Apart from the running animation, that looks like a toddler that desperately needs a new diaper.
What? Oh my god, that's a hilarious description.
It's Tweetek. I just hope it's not a No Man's Sky situation.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff here going on at the same time. We'll take it one by one. I have to say something now about Stars Reach.
I am überfordert.
Yeah,
right now.
but let's focus on one thing after the
What's
other.
the English word for that?
You're overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed.
I understand.
But I managed to activate the party gum thing, and now we're
Okay.
in a party with Trevec.
Oh, but then you're not overwhelmed. You did everything perfectly, Marco. I think that was
But
the
I
idea,
don't
right?
know what Vincent said.
okay. But let me first say thank you for partying up. I guess now we will greedily gobble up everything you leave on the ground for killing, unless you want some of this. I'm guessing not, because this is a newbie dungeon. And this has me very excited to now be able to party up with people, and like it's a very authentic old school MMO experience.
We already have 1,000 gold, Marius.
Wow. I'm just counting down to poker, Marno. I'm just kidding.
I think like lumbering
we need
makes
the-
more money right now, but it's cool to fight.
We need the codex, right? That should be probably
Yeah.
the first investment. Okay, and now I will say some words on
Lord
Stars
Trevec,
Reach.
also type Party and at the bottom left of the party window select Share Experience.
Oh, to share XP. How does... Okay,
Oh wait, what do I have to do?
you have to read in the chat again.
Okay,
I don't-
yeah.
yeah.
Type bracket.
Okay. But
More
how
crazy,
does that...
You
oh,
already have more hunting buddies than me.
We have more hunting buddies? So who's in this party?
No, it's only Trevec in this party.
Okay.
Okay, I typed in party, but select share experience. Oh, I see. Okay.
I have
did
a
it.
question about that. Well, put a pin in Stars Reach for a moment. How does sharing experience work? Because experience goes towards skills and stats, right? So if like one person levels up Majory or whatever, does then everyone in the party level up Majory?
No, I think this experience only for the
Books?
yeah, for the codexes which we don't have.
That's
right
true,
now.
yeah. I mean, I'm guessing there's no other experience mechanism in the game that
Lord
I'm unaware
Trevec,
of.
the XP goes towards codexes, aspects, mastery chain, ect.
Okay, I
Lord
know.
Trevec, which you are gaining mastery chain right now.
Ah, okay. I don't know what that is, I confess. I've read a little bit about aspects. It sounded like, okay, you do that a little bit later, and we were also told, like, okay, that comes later. And the most graspable thing in our reach was the codex stuff. I've learned a little bit about that. The mastery chain, I like have no idea what that is. Marco, do you know this?
Yes, it's something you already get
Lord
experience
Trebek,
for. And
even if you don't have a mastery chain on you, but you still gain the experience for that the moment you leave Shelter Island.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's an
okay.
item which you have to either craft or buy, and
Yeah.
which you put on you, and then it's also blessed, like you cannot lose
Right.
it. And you can put like chain links on it,
Ah,
which
hey,
give you benefits.
that's like in Game of Thrones with the Meisters who have to like craft their own chains and then wear it around their neck
Yeah,
and
kind of.
stuff. I don't know. Did you ever watch Game of Thrones, Marco?
Yes, of course.
And do they have that in the show? Because I know it's the books.
No, but you see these masters wearing chains.
Yeah, okay.
but
They don't mention.
They
it,
don't
okay.
really mention.
I
what they're
bet that's
for.
where that's from, though. I recognize that phrasing. But okay, that's good to know that we're already gathering XP.
Oh wow! I got a flame strike off. This thing does 250 damage.
Oh wow, that's
That's a lot because our
yeah.
pets take like I don't know a minute for 250 damage.
that is one crispy orc.
That's cool. But most of the time the spell fizzles.
Well,
Thank you for following at @Abath_.
hey,
Novelfair.
thanks for following. Okay, since now there's a little bit
Hey,
of
more crazy. I watched it for the Queen of Dragons.
yeah, I mean,
Insufficient mana for the spell, I see.
Daenerys is pretty cool, Mother of Dragons. Though I confess, I read all the books, but I did not watch all the seasons of Game of Thrones. I watched the first one.
@Abath_ Novelfair. Doing awesome as newcomer. Keep hard work.
Thanks. Yeah, we try. Marco is doing all the work here, writing scripts and navigating dungeons.
But you will be writing scripts too in the future, right?
I hope so. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at it. But I might have a harder time doing it if I can't test them.
Oh, also like interacting
@Abath_
with
Novelfair.
guns. is
Jace
hard.
enemy. I like it.
That's awesome. I was saying something. Oh yeah, okay. Game of Thrones is cool. We all agree on this. And I will not let this go. So Stars Reach, to Vincent's comment, Twytag in the chat, the walking looking like a toddler. I think that's very apt because in the AMA I read by Ralph Koster, which you can still look at on the MMORPG Reddit, one of the biggest questions and complaints or concerns, I
@Abath_
think,
Novelfair. Just a comment. How can you play one eye while the other is denied by Mike?
is denied by Mike. What? Sorry, Marco, can you look at that comment again?
How can you play one eye?
Hey, more crazy. Okay, now I'm curious. You said you have read and all that. How?
Oh, Marius, I think you have to explain our channel.
@Abath_ Novelfair.
I see.
Can you see from right eye at all?
So the situation is that, this is HeMakesMePlay. I am Marius, and I am blind. I can't see, like, not even on one eye, not at all. And Marco can. And I, make other people play video games on this channel because we did that anyway, and eventually we started recording it and streaming it and stuff. And that's the setup. So that's why I don't actually like play and interact, and I just sort of tell Marco what to do and he executes it. And occasionally we like cooperate and plan out stuff. But that's the setup. That's what we're doing here. So for me it's a lot of fun. I hope for Marco as well. And sometimes it's maybe fun for viewers to watch because I think one of the things we do that other channels maybe don't do so much is describe a lot and talk a lot about what's
Oh,
happening.
there's a red player, I think.
Because that's necessary. Otherwise, I
kind
wouldn't
of
know what's
scared.
going on.
Is he
There's a
attacking?
red player,
I think he's not attacking us. I don't know.
but he could, right? It's like this open PvP. I mean, that makes it exciting.
Are they fighting? I think Trevek is fighting him. I'm not sure. I'm
Oh
kind
man,
of busy with the monsters.
our protector is battling like the newbie killer. This is so wild. I mean, if we can do anything to help, please let us know, right? I mean, we can't do much, but like, can like heal.
We can fizzle flame strike.
Look, I mean, you can cast bless, I guess.
For some reason, sometimes it goes through, but our Madry is still at 79.4. Why is it not going up? I think there's just a chance that the skill's going up.
Yeah, maybe. I
And
would
it
imagine.
didn't
I
work.
would imagine that the higher the skill goes, the harder it is to level up. Right.
Yeah.
And it's just slower.
That's why you need.
Also,
so
no.
much
Okay,
reagents.
Marco. Here's the thing. Make sure it's not capped,
Hey, more
right?
crazy. I was about to log in my red to kill the red.
Oh, right. We have
boy.
700 skill. We are capped,
Yeah.
Maybe we have to put some arrows down.
Yeah. I would say at this point.
Oh yeah, we have a skill camping which has no arrow down, but he had skill points.
Yeah, put a down arrow on
Oh
it.
no, like maybe we.
Lord Trevec.
Yes.
He was a newbie killer. I chased him off.
Oh wow.
Oh nice.
That's so wild
Lord
that you're.
Trevec. Having backup here wouldn't be bad, though.
Holy shit! This is like. You're an actual protector of the innocent and stuff.
Yes.
Sir Trevec, you are a true guardian. This is so... I don't know. I can't get over this, how this, like, old game already has, like, fulfilled more of the, like, classic RPG
Lord
fantasies.
Trevec. That's why I'm sticking around.
Yeah, it's so crazy. But you know what I mean, right?
If we would be here alone, we would be
Yeah.
already dead.
We would be
Marius.
fucked. But it's so... Do you know what I mean? Because earlier we talked about, oh, rogues can sneak around and like get wizards into trouble by stealing from them, not directly engaging. That's a fantasy. Now we're like the newly fledgling wizard being protected by an actual like paladin knight, doer of good and stuff. And you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
it feels so real. And this
Feels
is
a
like an
Scotland.
old school MMO. It's so cool. And yeah, I mean, let us know if there's anything we can do to help, or if we should like fuck off and evacuate. I don't know.
Oh, we
Gets
just
too
got
hot.
0.1
It's
major skill.
Tech, like Aragorn with the hobbits.
Yes, exactly. You're like our
I
Aragorn.
only kill blues on level 3 of dungeons unless they attack me first.
All right. But if a blue attacks you, though, wouldn't he cease to be a blue? I mean, that's when you turn gray, right? I'll probably have to read up on all this player killing.
I think I read you get red if you have like 5 murders.
Ah, okay, I see. So
Maybe
you,
you're gray before that. I don't know.
you get a couple of freebies.
Hey, more crazy.
Yeah.
To me, yes, he goes gray.
It's always on a case to case, like it's relational, not public. I guess that's how I would phrase it. That makes sense. All right. So interrupt me once there's anything exciting happening. But I'm not letting this go. So about Stars Reach, the main complaint was by people that the game sort of looks shitty, or it looks too like unrealistic and sort of comic-y. And I found that very interesting. Obviously, I can't judge. I can only rely on other people's descriptions. But the thing is, in my mind, if I hear sci-fi MMO, I imagine it to be sort of more realistic looking and sort of futuristic. Like, I don't know, like make it look like Mass Effect. That would probably be ideal. But it looked sort of a little bit cartoonish. I think people said like a little bit like Fortnite and stuff. And maybe that also speaks to the animations, what Vincent was talking about. Walking like a
Lord
toddler
Trevec.
and stuff.
Backup arrived, lol.
Ah, okay. What happened, Marco? We got backup?
I don't know. I was concentrated on the monsters.
That's very good.
Sorry.
That's what you should be doing.
And on the spells fizzling, which I cast.
Shall we
No,
like...
sometimes it works.
Well, that's the idea, right? I mean,
Yeah.
we're casting hard spells so we can learn. So it's just natural that we sometimes fail. So I love this team effort of just leveling us up.
And we're getting gold. We already have 2,500, Marius.
Nice. How much do we need for a codex? Like 40,000 or so?
Yeah.
All right, we'll get there. But yeah, I don't know. So Stars Reach looks like a cartoon.
It's
It looks
Tweetech.
like
I
Fortnite.
noticed that too.
Yeah.
Fortnite is a good comparison.
Okay.
The animation I can forgive. The footage was marked as pre-alpha, so they might change that.
He did say, Ralph Costa said that the graphics still need a lot of improvements and there's still much that will be done. Though I do think that the style, the art style, is sort of locked in. And he had an interesting argument, and I think it's very, it might be controversial, but I think that there was an effort to generally find a larger demographic. So the idea is that the cartoony art style has a bigger appeal, and that a realistic sci-fi art style in a game appeals to a more intense, nerdy demographic, one that is majority male. And I don't know, intuitively, yeah, that's probably true. Because, like, I don't know. I consider myself an intense nerd. I happen to be male. hardcore, realistic sci-fi aesthetic appeals to me, at least. So I guess that's a study. N equals 1, which confirms it. But so that was a deliberate choice on the art style for Stars Reach. I don't know. I can't judge. But it's I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Also, in the end, it seems to be at least with Ultima here. Anyway, I mean, I think it's a charming looking game. Like, I like the old school art style, but it's also kind of gameplay seems to trump aesthetics.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Because I think it's fair to say that there are better looking games out there, but they're not necessarily, they don't have better gameplay.
We are doing surprisingly well. We can handle the monsters here in this first level of the dungeon.
Yeah, with like, you know, what feels like half the server supporting us. I know it's not half the server, but you know.
Yeah, but
with a lot
he
of
lets
help.
us fight alone. That's
Okay.
that's really cool.
Yeah, like a true guide.
So I'm just running around and pulling and finding orcs with our followers and sometimes casting Flame Strike.
Yeah.
But I only got 0.1 magery so far.
All right, but I
Not
mean,
much.
at least it's improving. We're no longer capped.
Yeah. From 80 on, we then can cast like elementals with a macro.
the elemental summoning. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be exciting to figure out. I want to see that in action.
Yeah. There's a YouTube video where he writes a script for that,
Ah.
which we could take then. Where
Why do you need a different script for elemental summoning?
because you have to release the elemental if you summon it.
How do you mean release? Like you can't command them in the same way, or?
No, you summon it, and
Yeah.
you want to summon another one, and what he does in that script, I don't know if that's really necessary, is release the water elemental, so it's gone.
Just so he can cast the spell again?
It seems like it.
Okay.
I can.
I mean, we can also. Here's what we could do, right? We could summon like a water elemental, then let it fight until it dies.
Yeah.
And then summon another one. So we do both train skills and earn a bit of money.
But I think you have to summon like tons of water elementals.
Is
That's
there-
why people make a script and do it for like hours.
It's
Be
just
more
you,
crazy.
you need.
That's to level it off.
Yeah. Okay. I guess you need to do it a shit ton of times to level it up, right? And that's why people script that. At least that will make sense to me. It's just I'm also curious, can you have one of each elemental on at the same time? Or is there a limit at all?
So you can have 5 followers and they take slots. I don't know how much these
Ah.
elementals take. The ones we
Yeah,
summon
yeah.
now take 1, so I can summon 5.
Yeah, I think I've read about that. That some
Yeah.
higher summons they take more
Lord
slots.
Trevec. Elementals take 2 slots.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you can
Okay.
have 2, okay.
And then you can mix and match however you want. If you want a fire and a water elemental, so they can make steam.
I'm
can
trying
have-
to find our spellbook right now. Where is it? I think maybe it's in
Lord
the back.
Trevec. So normally someone will summon an earth elemental to tank and a fire to damage.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Do they have special abilities? Like, I don't know, water can stun or whatever? Or is it just DPS values and armor values that differ? Or are there damage types in this game? Like, is there fire damage and like bludgeoning damage and that kind of stuff? I have so many questions. I'm sorry.
I don't think there's different damage types.
Yeah, okay.
But there are conditions like bleed and poison.
Right.
Alright.
Though it does seem like there's probably like at least spell damage and like physical damage, right?
Yes, and there's a difference between that mitigation-wise.
Yeah.
What did I want to do? I forgot. I just wanted to open the spellbook because we were hurt earlier. I think Travis might have healed us.
Oh wow.
Traffic.
Have you ever seen? Do
Thank
you
you for
remember?
following. At Lord Trevec.
Hey, thanks for following. In game
I
and
pulled
out
you.
of game. Marco, have you ever seen that show, Inspector Gadget? It's a cartoon
yes,
show.
I've seen it.
It was like, I think it's very old. I only remember it from my earliest childhood, and it was always, you know, it was like an investigator, a private detective or whatever, and he would have these gadgets, and he would say like, "Oh, go gadget helicopter," and then like helicopter stuff would come out of his head or whatever.
Hey,
But
more crazy. I can't help with that one. I'm a tamer, but there is no elemental damage.
there's no elemental
Only
damage. Okay.
spell and
Yeah,
physical.
okay. Thank you for clearing that up. But anyway, I just bring up Inspector Gadget because if I remember correctly, he would always sort of get into trouble, but he had this cat that would follow him around and like go to hilarious lengths to like prevent him from taking horrible damage or consequences. And that's how I feel right now. That we have this kind of support, and we probably don't quite know what we're doing, but behind the scenes, very smart, experienced people are taking care of like all the problems. Like I don't know what bespoke sort of battles of good versus evil have happened here, trying to prevent PKs from getting to us, so we can kill some orcs.
Also, we
But
get
it's working.
0.1 more magery skill.
Yeah, I mean we're certainly still alive.
Yeah.
We're earning our way towards a cool codex, and we're leveling
Hey,
up
more
magery.
crazy. I don't know about smart, but experienced we are.
Yes. Maybe it's debatable how smart it is to support us here, but it's certainly appreciated.
There's an orc lord.
Lord Trevec, I agree with Amore's comment.
Oh no, cave bear spawning behind us.
So are there like in this dungeon,
Another orc.
is there like a boss? Or are they like elite mobs?
This will be
Like
tough.
I'm wondering. Have you seen the whole dungeon on your own account, Marco?
Lord Trevec,
Yes, I
on
have.
level 3, sort of yes.
Okay. There are lower levels to the. Yeah, okay. That was mentioned earlier. That makes sense.
And the monsters there are a bit stronger.
Yeah. I think if we're already sort of right, I mean, you're doing well, but it's still a bit
Yeah.
dicey here, right? So we probably.
But it was the
shouldn't
same
go
on my
deeper.
warrior character. I was very weak at the start.
Yeah.
And then I got codexes, leveled them up a bit, got
Ah,
more
yeah.
damage reduction, and so on. And then when you have some money, you can also buy aspect cores and distillations and get an aspect, and that makes you stronger.
And you can get several aspects, right? I read a little bit about
Yeah,
those.
but you can only
Activate
have
one, yes.
active.
And
right?
it's sort of related to your equipment, I think.
Yes.
You enable it for your equipment. It's, we'll learn all that stuff, I'm
Yeah.
sure. It's very interesting. I mean, all of these progression systems were added by the Outlands devs, right? I mean, I don't remember any of this from
Yes.
the old game. And I
Hey, more
think,
crazy.
I mean,
You can use 2 aspects at a time.
oh, okay. Interesting. That's cool. I mean, I read some of them, just like the titles, and it's like, yeah, void and death and whatever. It's like for a necromancer. And I'm gonna have to read up on like what's ideal like
Hey, more
for a
crazy.
mage and
One
stuff.
on weapon and one on the armor.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Traffic just killed the mobs we were fighting. But it was a real struggle. They were killing our followers.
Oh.
There's another player grinding orcs.
Yeah, I was Marco. If you yourself are struggling with like HP, like we could activate the shield, right? The reactive armor.
Like mostly the monsters are
It's
tanking.
just there. I mean, that's what they're supposed to.
yeah.
And you could. There is the Mass Bless spell, though I don't know. Maybe other people have already blessed our stuff and have been doing that all the
Hey,
time.
more
Yeah, but
crazy.
I don't think.
After 3 years, my tamer is only missing 6 aspects.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And are there the others all on maximum level already?
That's a really interesting. I mean, that gives me an idea about the time scale for this game. Also, I wonder if people can hear. We've got some intense rain right now. Which is good, though. It's been really hot here in Germany, and
Yeah.
that might
that's
cool
really good.
things off a little bit. But I live right under the roof, so it can get quite loud. Do they orcs and stuff? Do they drop anything else but gold?
Lord
Any
Trebek, it
interesting
has been hot
items?
for over 2 weeks here in America too, and we finally got some rain last night. No rain in weeks, and it's finally cooled a bit.
Yeah, I am. I am happy for you because I understand, and I have been struggling a little bit with the heat. Last week, I don't know. I felt a little bit lower energy, and I think it's because it always takes me a while to adapt. Usually, after a while, I don't care
Hey, more
anymore.
crazy. It's been too cold here in Australia.
Huh. Yeah, I've never been to Australia. I always imagined
neither.
it's like super hot there.
Yeah.
But that's just in my mind. So
Lord
hearing it's
Trebek,
too cold.
Kiss my butt. Hey, more crazy.
I'd
There are
love.
kind of no monsters right now.
Oh.
Everything is killed.
We've
Oh,
cleared
there's
it out.
respawn. Nice.
Do any of you know where the Outlands servers are located? Are they US based?
Hey, more crazy. Kissing face.
Because I've noticed that there
Lord
seem.
Trebek, I just looted something that you missed that's worth about 5,000 gold.
Oh, holy shit!
Oh, what? Wow.
That's so interesting. I was just asking, do they drop anything
Lord
else
Trebek,
like
if you let me
interesting?
keep it, it'll give you the gold when we get back to town.
Oh, that would be really cool. Then we don't have the trouble of selling it. I wouldn't say no to that. How about you,
Sure.
Marius?
No, I will not say no to that. It's very kind of you.
Yeah.
I do wonder. Okay, as always, I have more questions. Like, if one player loots a thing, like that's not bound, right? You can still transfer the item. Just give it to another person. I mean, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think there is bound loot. I don't know.
Yeah.
though.
Okay. But of course, that's like all we want is money. So that's
Yeah.
that's
Arbor
great.
the Tree. Servers are on the eastern coast of the U.S., in the state of Virginia, I believe.
Ah, that's very specific. Thank you. I knew one of you guys would know those.
Lord Trebek, the item was an aspect distillation.
Ah, interesting. Oh, but that makes complete sense. I mean, if that's useful to you, right, then you keep the item. We get the money. I think right now at the start of the game, we have much more use for money.
Yeah. Working on our Summoner's Codex.
Exactly. I'm glad you get something out of this that's useful to you, Lord Trebek. And yeah, this happened just as I was asking if they drop other stuff, or like, Marco, do you know what do orcs drop in this game?
I think it's really random. They also drop unidentified magic items, which
Oh.
we found a few.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Yeah. But
Oh,
you
man.
don't really know what they do. I don't know.
Well, they have to be identified, right? Which I love.
Yeah, and then they get names like Fortified or Guarding
Right.
and so on.
with like affixes.
Yeah.
How do you identify in this game? I know there's the skill, but if you don't have the skill, what do you do?
Oh, you can get an identification wand from a player.
Ah, okay.
And for example, you need arcane scrolls for that. I think one for each wand, which you also get from monsters
Right.
randomly.
Right.
We didn't get one yet though.
Okay, but that answers my question.
Yeah.
And then you can also, I guess we can identify magic items, see if we want to wear them or use them. And if not, you can, I guess you can sell them. I don't know if that's worth it, but you can also then disassemble them, right? At least I've read about that. By just
Yes.
using crafting tools on them and then you
Like,
take them apart.
you have to. Most of the magic items you find, if not all of it, you basically recycle. For example, with a swing kit.
Yeah.
So that you gain arcane essence out of it, which your character drinks, and this arcane essence you need to fuel your aspect.
Wow.
Yeah.
That makes it sound like there's a whole like mob of crazy addicted adventurers going out to find magic items to
Yeah,
then
just
get
to
high
drink
on.
them.
Yes. It's slightly deranged, this society of adventurers, but okay. That's how I feel about gold. I just need to find gold to play poker with.
Yep.
No, but that's good. I feel like I've learned already so much today.
Oh, there's one I
Also
didn't
interesting
loot.
to know that the servers are on the East Coast. Thanks again for clearing that up. Because I just noticed and maybe this is just an accident, but I noticed there's a strong Australian presence, and I was just wondering, oh, are the Outlands in Australia?
Lord Trevec, OMG Amore just dropped something on ground.
Amore dropped something, Marco.
Oh wait, what? Can we take this? What is this? A summoner's tome was dropped on the ground.
Oh wow!
And a wizard's grimoire.
Oh,
Wait, now
those-
we're getting experience for those.
Those are
Thank
the
you very much.
Yes,
and they are very expensive.
I assume those were intended for us, and we are certainly gobbling them
Wow.
up like the greedy goblins that we are. And this was from Amore, yeah. I mean that.
Hey, more crazy. They keep falling out my bag, lol.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Thank you very, very much. We will
Yeah.
take these, and you've just saved us, I guess, about 45. No, even more than that. More like
So-
100K.
Okay, I will, after we kill these, I will go to the guards and take a look at it.
Yeah, I mean now we can start leveling these up, right?
Yeah.
And I don't fully know how that works. We have to make some choices there as well, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think we have, there are multiple options where we can set check marks, and
Lord
then
Trevec,
there's a progress.
just remember one very important thing. Yes, they are blessed, but they have to remain in your main inventory. Do not put them into another bag inside of your inventory.
I see, okay.
That is a very important. I think you've saved us already from many, many mishaps
Yeah.
by not criminal looting and by not wasting XP because one of those damn tomes is in a bag.
Right now in our main backpack, all we looted is just a big pile, Marius.
Oh, it's because it just all gets thrown into your main
Yep.
inventory. Yeah, you just saying that brings up a mental image in my head because that I remember from playing UO back in the day.
Yeah.
Just full on hoarder, trashy inventory full of stuff.
Okay, now that we're safe, let's take a look at this tome.
Yeah, I am very curious.
So there are... Which one is this? Let's take the Summoner's Tome first. So this is the Summoner's Tome. And here we have the Grimoire. Let's put them down there. So that... Wizards? Okay, Summoner Tome. It's this one I had open. So there are multiple symbols where you can set check marks next to it. Oh, there's a guide.
Oh, they have like an instruction manual along with it?
No.
So what's the guide?
It said in the chat 80 Magery and 80 Spirit Speak are required to utilize summons. Oh, I see. We don't have the 80 Magery yet. We are still missing 0.
No, are you
Even
serious?
though I'm casting the... I think we have to go back to the new player
yeah.
dungeon and cast invisibility for 10 minutes.
I guess that's the fastest way, right? Because until 80, you still get the XP boost.
Yeah, okay. So let's...
Yeah, sorry,
or
everyone.
Can we just cast invisibility here?
I mean, you could. I mean, how many
Hey, more
percentage?
crazy. I made them when I was going to echo my tamer to a summoner, but never did, so they have just sat there for like a year.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I'm glad that.
But they're still worth a lot. So
Yeah, it's true. You could still sell them.
You
but
really
choose
boosted
to,
us.
to give them to us, and it is much appreciated. We will try. That is my hope, that we make a lot of poker money and we can pay all this kindness forward, and one day find a newbie that we can just
cool.
deck out and say, "Here,
yeah.
this has been bestowed upon us. Do as we did, and shamelessly take it." But yeah, we can't put these into use yet until we have 80. So
Yes.
how many percentage points are we lacking, Marco?
A little. So let's cast invisibility as it is recommended with our script, but it doesn't have a hotkey anymore. I put it on control 0 right
Okay.
now. Oh wait, 0. Okay, let's see. Be in
Just-
shelter. We are not, but I think that's okay. Let's see if we get skill. Because in Shelter Island we still got skill.
Yeah, I mean, a bit until 80, right? That's the information I got.
Maybe it's really better to be in the new player dungeon for that.
I mean, it would be more efficient, but it's as I said, I don't
think
know.
the skill gain chance is very low now that we're so high. Isn't there an option to display them? Wait, let me click on myself.
I
Show
think there
skill
was.
gain
Yeah.
chances.
Yeah.
Oh, and now we're waiting for mana. I'm eager to see the skill gain chance now.
Yeah, I'm curious as well.
I don't see it. I don't know.
It was a somewhat complicated process to get there that I think involved dragging on your paper doll or something. Most of the more arcane interface interactions involve dragging.
Majory skill gain
Hey, more crazy.
8.3%.
It's just gone midnight and my 2-year-old is still awake.
Wow.
I was just thinking about sleep schedules of 2-year-olds. I mean,
Do they sleep much? More? Do kids sleep more than grown-ups? They do, right?
I mean, yes,
I don't know.
that one I know. But I was just wondering about thinking back to my nephew when he was like 2.
Oh, we got 0.1 skill. Okay, it's working.
Oh, okay. I mean, then
Just
it
2
probably
times
won't
more and
take
we
that long.
got it and can use the Summoner Stone.
The thing is, at 2 years old, they're already much more active, right, and running around. I'm not wrong about that. Still have a hard time exactly gauging what kind of activities kids can do at what age.
Oh, just 0.1 left.
Okay, we can do this.
Yes. This is really easier than casting Flame Strike.
Marco, if you were to introduce an MMO to a child, let's say, it's cleared with the parents, but they've not like engaged with MMOs
Hey, more
before.
crazy. She normally sleeps all night, but she woke up but didn't go back to sleep and she was later walking because she was born with clubfoot.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Well, that in my experience, when they wake up like that, I'm just always talking from my niece and nephew. They get very cranky. And I don't know if that's the case with your 2-year-old, but I wish you all the best. Because I can speak from experience. If my niece is cranky, it's a handful to manage. Like if she had a bad night. But as I think you're continuing to practice majory, let me propose this hypothetical
Hey, more
scenario to
crazy.
you.
She was, but she happy watching TV now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That I also have learned that TV works as a hypnotic sort of pattern on children. At least the children I know.
I just figured out how this works. I think.
What? How
Sorry,
do you
I'm
display
interrupting.
No, and you're not interrupting.
So you can set check marks for different spells, and then there's a progress bar. So and these spells, they correspond to the spells that summon creatures. So there's summon creature, for example, and the summoner's tome is a spell which we are using now.
Hold on, are we at 80 now? Do we have the requirements?
Summon demon. Yes, we have the requirement.
Okay.
Now.
Then let's look at the summoner's tome.
Air elemental. I think we can use that later. Wait, are there...
I mean, we are at the level now where we can summon elementals, right?
Theoretically, if we don't fizzle, which we will do most of the time, but we can try.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we can also keep summoning spiders and slimes, I guess.
I think for next time I will read up on how to properly play a summoner and what to summon exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I also don't have the answers now.
There's also summon demon.
I
Lord
honestly...
Trebek, just so you're aware, you have a 40% meditation penalty while wearing bone armor.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, that's why we're all the time out of mana.
We were not aware, and that was an open question I had, and I know I asked this several times.
Crazy. My son loved watching me play his favorite as my tamer and all the pets I have.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
oh,
tamer pets
cool.
look really cool. In the town you see people with like huge dragons. That's really cool.
Oh, okay, that is very intriguing. I do like that as well.
Yeah, you can tame basically dragons in this game, Marius, and they are huge.
I mean, that is very cool. Now I want a tamer character as well, but I can't,
Yes.
we have to do one thing at a time.
I also love the fantasy of a tamer.
Yes.
It's really, really cool.
It is. Yeah. And then it's like loot, like you probably have to
Lord
find
Trebek,
rare...
leather armor gives you 0 meditation penalty.
All right.
We will be wearing leather armor.
We will
Lord
be...
Trebek,
Yes.
but you take more damage if you're attacked, so be careful with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder what is the smartest thing to do. But thank you definitely for clearing that up. I remember last time I was asking because in other games it's very common for mages to have some restrictions on what kind of armor they can wear, but we couldn't find very clear information on that. And I think now we know. It's just a
Yeah.
mana region penalty.
Okay, Marius, I will put Summon Fire Elemental on 1 now instead of Summon Creature. I think that's a better spell.
I mean, that's certainly worth it to level up, right?
And then
Then
I will...
that's what's happening with this tome, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
If we use it to kill monsters, I think it will level up, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
I think that's how it works. That much I have read, though. I've read only about the Grimoire.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the Summoner's Tome yet.
I just want to summon 1 Fire Elemental and see if we get progress in the Grimoire if we kill something with it.
Yeah, I mean, what gives you progress? Is it the killing of stuff with the summons,
Oh, thank you.
or just the summoning?
We are getting leather armor from
Oh
Aussie
my
Tamer.
god, you guys, that's so amazing! like you're spoiling us. We're turning into like a spoiled fat noble wizard who gets everything handed to him.
Thank you very much.
Now we don't even have to go to the city to like
All right, let's wear
change equipment.
it. So that we can see that we're wearing it. Let's put this away. This inventory is a mess. Okay, leather gloves. So I have the gloves and the cap and the chest, and I have to find the other stuff. There are the arms. I think the legs are missing.
Hey, more crazy. I craft so much of it I got 300 sets in my house.
Wow.
Oh wow!
Okay, the gorget. Where are the legs? Are these the legs? No.
So this
Yes.
is handcrafted leather armor, I guess. That also
Yes.
feels kind of good to not wear the stuff that's
Lord
bought
Trebek,
from the
you're going to have a
shelves.
very hard time summoning elementals until around 90 majory.
Ah, okay. So maybe it's not a good idea yet.
But I mean, we need to do it anyway to get a higher skill, right? So we can try, and if we get one, it's probably better than the summon creature.
Okay, the idea I think is that so there's like killing monsters and stuff, and there's like leveling magery, and those might just not be the same thing for us, right?
Yeah.
So if we want to effectively kill stuff in dungeons, we probably need spiders and wolves and so on. But if you just want to level up magery, like with a script or whatever, you would probably just
summon
yeah,
and summon
yeah.
and summon.
And just
And
grind
also
that
the
stuff.
skill gain chance, it says is 7%, and I summoned. I'm trying, and I'm not getting one off.
Do you need?
Also, we don't get skill.
But you don't need to succeed in order to increase your skill, right?
I think so. I'm not sure. We didn't increase it yet. It's a 7% chance.
But I mean, you
didn't
need to like,
work.
you need to do it a little more than 10 times to have an expected
Yeah.
value of 1 increase. I guess.
Wow. This will take a while to level up.
I mean, that's why people use the script,
Yeah,
right?
at some point we will just.
And look,
have
this
the
is the
script
kind
on.
of thing you can even let this run while we like take a break and like
Yeah.
eat something or whatever. We will probably do that again next time. I think that's a good setup for us. We start the stream, we fuck around a little bit, and then we like eat for half an hour while we train up something.
Wow. I'm wondering if we will manage to get one off. But we got some skill.
All right, we're getting there. So
Also, at some point we will be out of reagents.
sure, but I mean, we also probably have some money now, so we can actually buy new ones.
Yeah.
I do have one question. While there are so many highly experienced people still around, like, what is this smart? What we're doing with like we have to make choices now, right? On the Summoner's Tome, and I guess you've like unlocked the Fire Elemental thing. Like XP would flow towards that thing in the Summoner's Tome,
think
right?
Like, whatever we use will level.
Ah, okay. I thought you could like select
Yeah,
it.
no, if I thought I would make check marks, but if I click it, I just go into the screen where I... Oh,
Okay.
there's a PK.
Oh shit. Do we have to run? Oh, this is exciting.
He wants to kill us. Oh no.
Are you running away?
Why is he running faster than us?
I don't know. Maybe he's got a buff
Oh no,
or
Trevor
something.
is fighting him.
Holy shit, man! This is so exciting.
Trevek is fighting him.
Oh
Oh,
my
no, now he's
God.
chasing us. I ran too far. There are no NPCs. Oh no, I think I will die.
Can you teleport?
I don't have that hotkey.
All right.
I'm just running right now. I don't know. I don't see traffic anymore.
Oh my god, this is so exciting. We've got so much stuff on us. What if we drop it all? He can get
I
all
hope
our,
you're fine, traffic.
he can get all our orc trash. No, we need this.
Yeah, our inventory is full.
We
I will
need-
just run to Prevelia.
Yeah, do it. Like, we need to save our orc trash. We need to. This is for poker tables.
Our 5,000 gold.
Yes. We fought so hard for this. Lord Trevek almost gave his life.
I hope not. He was still fighting when I saw him.
I know. He's a mighty warrior. He'll be fine. This is so exciting, man. I just imagine our elder
Running for our lives.
His pockets full, pants sagging, while he's like running with his backpack bulging at the seams. Somehow
We made it to Prevelia.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm actually relieved. Because I think, I think this is just a wake up call. We should probably take this opportunity to cash in, right, and like sell some of that stuff,
Yeah, we will
And-
put stuff into the
and
bank.
put some money in the bank, so we don't always have to rely on the kindness of strangers to give us stuff,
All right.
and then we can go.
Yeah, we have to. Next week we have to do at first maybe make a lumber session until we have one
It's Tweetek.
commodity.
For some reason, I imagine our Martin as your wizard now.
Who? What did Vincent say? Martin?
R.R. Martin. the
Oh,
author
George
of-
R. Oh
yeah.
my God! That's yes. We talked about Game of Thrones. That's so. Oh my God. Okay, interesting. Oh man, I love that guy. I really do, and I appreciate and respect him so much as an author. But the idea of him running anywhere is somehow not working in my mind. and yeah, I think that's canon here. Though we don't have that much control over the player model, we can't make ourselves look more like George R.R. I think.
I'm wondering if we lose the wizard's satchel. It's not blessed if we die. Probably.
Probably. I mean, everything that's not blessed is fair game, right?
Yeah.
That's it. But the codex are different somehow, right? Or do you drop those as well? The codices?
No, they are blessed.
They're
You
blessed,
always
okay.
Hey, more
get them.
crazy.
Okay.
I can craft them too.
Ah, the satchels, you
Ah.
mean? That's cool. But don't we have? We also
We
have.
have a
several.
spare one. We have
Yeah.
a spare wizard's satchel. We got 2 today. So
Yeah. It's also yeah, what you just said, Mark. I think I agree. Like, we should put in some honest work, get some lumber, and we'd also be happy. Maybe you guys need like crafting ingredients like lumber. I don't know if that's useful for higher level players at all. But we'd of course be happy to part with that.
I think we can throw away these instones. Can we? Or just use them?
What
Hey,
stones?
more crazy. I need a lot of it, lol.
Okay, good to know. We'll get back to you once we've got stacked up. We were stacked up on lumber.
Yep. Oh, bank box.
Maybe we can like sell at discount prices. Are you in the bank right now, or
Yes.
okay?
So there are still these instones which we cannot use anymore. I cannot.
Yeah, what were those stones?
Wait. They are in this bag. Let's take it. They are just to get +10 int. But
Oh,
since we
those.
already have 100 and we didn't use them,
Yeah,
I
okay.
think we can only throw them away.
we were just kind of dumb. That's okay.
Next time we also have to set up an organizer.
Yeah, we should probably do that. We've got
Because
our work
that
cut out
makes
for us for next
Things
time.
easier, just press
Yeah.
one button when we have this pile of loot.
Absolutely. But what do you do with all the loot? Like, surely you don't want to.
Lord
Like,
Trevek. I was half paying attention when he attacked. Glad you got out.
Did you get out? I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too. Though in my mind, Lord Trevek is immortal and unvanquishable in battle by anyone. I was saying something. I think, yeah, where do you sell the trash? I imagine you've got lots of trash loot. Is that correct?
I mean, I keep the bone armor and the unidentified stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Until we have an identification one,
yeah,
because
yeah.
we need to identify it to
Yeah.
recycle it.
Makes sense.
Um,
But okay, I'm just trying to get a handle on what stuff do mobs drop. Do the orcs like drop like, I don't know, a chewed ham and like some rags or a
Yeah,
piece
actually,
of wood?
there was a lot of also like someone
trash.
skins the mobs. There were leather
Ah.
and meat, which I didn't pick up.
But those can be useful, right?
I think they weigh a lot
Mm.
and are not useful to us at
Okay,
least.
I thought leather might be a crafting ingredient that people collect, but it might
Yeah.
also just be too heavy and not useful to pick it up then.
And we found cooked man flesh, by the way. I threw that on the ground as well.
Ugh, that's
Unless
like
you want to eat it.
no, that's like for people.
Yeah.
It's like for what the orcs eat, I guess.
Then we have plant chemicals. I think everything like plant chemicals and
Hey, more crazy.
Jewels,
The meat
I
is
put
only
in my
useful
bag.
for doing up the cooking skill.
Okay. Well, we're not interested in that, so I guess we can throw away the meat, or we just
Yeah.
don't pick it up or something. I don't know. The question to me is like, how much of this is actually worth selling? Do NPC vendors even buy this stuff?
Can we put it in? Yeah. Just drag it in the satchel. I think it's not worth picking it up.
I mean, this is something we'll have to learn, I guess. What you pick up, what you leave on the ground. And also, I wonder, maybe this can be done with the organizers. Can you automate the looting so you only pick up automatically like stuff that you want?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. But so far, this game seems phenomenally scriptable. So I am hopeful, optimistic.
Hey, more crazy. Not that I know of.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, maybe looting is not automatable, but you can set it at least that the corpses open automatically
Yeah.
when you approach them
Yeah.
and there's something in them, and that's really cool. We found orcish meals. I found them on my warrior, and I'm always eating them. They're given 1 hour buff,
Ah.
which gives like 15 tactics or so.
Okay.
That's not bad. But I think for our mage, I don't know if it's useful.
From what I've read, tactics sort of increases melee damage and so on.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, we have to find like a, I don't know, something arcane, like a gargoyle meal or something.
Yeah.
Something a mage might eat that increased stuff. But I love that they have like buffs on food and so on. That stuff is relevant in that way.
I sorted through everything. We have 5,300 in the bank now. At least something.
All right,
Hey,
that's a
more
little
crazy.
bit of gold.
Mina regained food buffs.
Regain food buffs. What was the first word? Also, Marco, yeah.
Mana regain. food
Ah,
buffs.
yeah, that makes complete
Yeah.
sense. And then we can just power up.
Oh
That's
wait,
also,
what's that?
you can just
A
stuff
bank
yourself.
check for 5,000 gold. Oh yeah, because of the item. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Let's
Now
cash
we
it
have
in.
10,000.
You can just say bank in the bank, Marius, and it opens the bank box. That's really cool.
I love that basically not everything, but so much in this game works just through like speech commands.
Yeah. And we can actually hotkey a macro, which then says like bank room guards, and
Yeah.
then we can press it like in the. I think that's what people do, and you can press it in the tavern to go into your room, and in the bank to open the bank. And I don't know what the guards actually does in the macro.
Is that for calling guards if you get attacked?
Could be, yeah. But I don't know.
So it's maybe you just append guards to every one of your commands so that whatever you say or do or
Yeah.
click, you will always call the guards in case you get robbed or attacked.
All right. Yeah, that was a really good day.
You think we should call it here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I'm
Arbor
kind
a
of
tree.
tired.
Yeah, or if a thief steals from you in town.
Okay, yeah.
Ah.
Which I guess hasn't happened to us yet. That's also
Yeah.
it's something to investigate once we have more important stuff to secure. But I'm guessing like the blessed stuff can't be stolen, right? That's the only important things
Yeah.
really right now.
And right now we really only have blessed stuff in our inventory.
Yeah.
And empty bags. I put everything into the bank.
It's not really worth it yet to steal from us, I think. But
It's Tweetek. Hey Marius, do you want me to upload the VOD?
I do actually. Okay. That's good thing you bring that up. I did upload the last VOD, but I left it to you to like because you always so beautifully put in the thumbnails and stuff. And I thought you might want to do that. I'm just talking about the last Ultima Online stream, so that will be viewable on our stream archive, which you can find on youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay_uncut. Where we will also put this stream once we've uploaded. It's a big files. Takes a while to upload it. But yeah, where were we, Marco? We were, I think,
Yes.
figuring out that we've learned a lot today.
Oh yes.
And
And
what are
especially
we?
like the tomes are a big thing.
Yeah. Oh man. I mean, I was thinking about the stuff, all the stuff I've learned today, which is a lot. I'm starting to get the hang of this game. Starting to get an impression.
Yeah.
And we've also made a lot of progress today, more than I thought. Honestly, I honestly thought we would be spending a lot of time just doing lumberjack stuff because we just need some resources. But you guys were
yeah.
so kind to like
But
be
I
our
think
benefactors.
we should do it next time. Make our
I think so.
first own big money.
It's also a good way
Yeah.
to start the stream, I think. And
Just chopping some wood
yeah.
and having time to talk next to it.
absolutely, and I also honestly want to see that part of the game, right? Because that's was cool today. We've seen I think a little bit how actual combat really would work.
Yeah.
Right, with going into the dungeon and stuff. But I think there's way more to discover. I'm very excited to do that.
And it was really cool that we had traffic because sometimes there were
know.
really much
know.
monsters adding and he helped us out.
And the PKs, man, this is so exciting.
Yeah, and there were so many PKs today.
I know. And I mean, Marco, the thing is, since we're streaming this, right? I mean, I don't know. I imagine we are attracting some very kind people who support us, but similarly, we may also attract people who specifically want to kill us.
I hope not. I bet Ultima Online players are too nice for that.
It
It's
seems
just
that
random
way.
PKs.
But I mean, come on, like variety is the spice of life, you know.
Yeah.
It's also that without those guys, this game wouldn't be so exciting either. So, you know, not throwing any real shade here. But of course, don't fuck with us, I guess, or Lord Trevek will kill you.
Right.
No, but this was a lot of fun. Marco, last thing I want to talk about. What do we do next time? What's our goal for Ultima next time? I know we're going to do lumberjacking. We'll look at like scripting stuff in the meantime, maybe.
I mean, if we do lumberjacking and we get a few gold, since now we have the tomes already.
We just
and
played
can
poker all day.
kind of skip making money for them. I think the next thing would be to choose an aspect and activate it. And
Really? Okay, yeah.
some are really, really expensive. Also, until next week, we have to do a little bit of research, I think,
Yeah.
on our template and how it will be and how the skills interact, because we are still so noobish. And if we do a little
Hey, more
research,
crazy.
It's
I will
true.
buy your boards. Winking face.
Yeah, we'll get back to you on that.
yeah.
Once we have some resources, we'll be happy to sell them.
Yeah, but the next thing would be to choose an aspect, activate it, and some are really expensive, but some are like really cheap, where the cores are just 4K. And we
Alright.
could go for a suboptimal but cheap one for now, because every time you level it, you also have to pay the aspect materials. And I think if we take like an expensive aspect as the first aspect, we will have trouble to level it, maybe.
All right. That's something to read up on and
Yeah.
learn about, which I'm excited to do. But I also mean, like, I'm a simple man of simple pleasures. That's sort of the character build goal. I need like an in-world goal for next time. Like, do
Yeah.
we go to a dungeon? We might also not be able to answer this now. Maybe we look at the map in the meantime. Pick a spot to
think
go to.
The best thing would be that we do lumbering, and when we have our first gold, maybe, it's hard to tell.
Because
I think we
there's
need
so much
archery
to
and
do.
Ultima Water
100.
aspect needs 40 cores for T14.
40 core.
40
I do not
cores.
know
I
what
think
these
that's-
things
yeah,
mean.
That's a lot. Like the cores are the materials you need to upgrade the aspect, and at the start to unlock it, you need 4 cores and 2 distillations and 1 kit. The kit is like 25k,
Right.
and depending on the aspect, like the cores can be as little as 4k, but I think there are also aspects where it's like 60k and more.
Right. And
And-
you're suggesting we should go for a cheaper one first.
Yeah, because I mean, just to unlock an expensive aspect will cost like 300,000
Yeah.
gold, and then we have to pay it every time we want to level it.
Okay, and I
And
mean,
that's maybe a bit too much for a new player.
but we have to look at the character build, right? We want two aspects, I guess, and then I mean, we can start with the cheaper one, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you would want. I mean, eventually, maybe you want to unlock all of them, but we can pick one that works for the mage and is sort of cheap.
Yes.
And we'll just have
That
to
sounds
do some research. But as I was saying, I need some kind of goal to work towards, and like just ballpark wise, where are we going next in the world of Outlands?
Yeah, I think we have to get a little bit stronger.
Yeah,
and
probably.
then,
Maybe we just go back to the orc dungeon like we did
Yes.
today, but we can set the goal that we can try and maybe make it to level 3, right?
Yeah, my suggestion is that we level magery to 100 first. So we
Okay,
make money with
Yeah.
Hey, more
lumbering.
crazy. Tamer cough cough lol.
Why cough? What's the deal here with tamer? We make a tamer. Is that the suggestion? Because it's the easier class to like level up and be effective with. I mean, I guess you don't know, Marco.
Yeah. But I've seen that as well, and I like on
Hey, more
my...
crazy. I love my Tamer, that's all.
I see, okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, we can't spread. I mean, we were talking about the cool dragons earlier, and I do love it as well. But we can't spread ourselves so thin,
Yeah.
right? We have to like.
Lord Trevec, Tamers are too easy and boring.
Well,
Oh, I
okay,
see.
we've got pro tamer, we've got anti tamer, like. But the
But
thing
that,
is,
this is like a pro and a con at the same time.
kind of, yeah. And maybe if we were smart and we were a newbie, we would have started with the tamer. But
Yeah.
god damn it, I am a wizard, by like in my mind and in my soul, and so like we are pursuing this wizard fantasy, even if it's hard.
Yeah.
But I think to me that's a great goal, like to just somehow level up the magery, because that just makes sense. It just has to be done.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll just let the
I
script
think the
run.
difference between starting with a tamer or warrior is you can, with a tamer or warrior, just level your stuff by doing it, and you will be stronger faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as a mage, you need so many
Hey,
resources.
more crazy. No, backstabbers are too easy and boring.
Baxter, is that like
Ah,
thieves?
Yeah, that's thieves. I think that go into stealth and.
But
make a
how
big
is that
attack.
boring though? It does sound kind of exciting. But maybe just in my mind, and when you actually do it, it's kind of lame.
Maybe just the mob grinding in dungeons is boring then, because you make a backstab and then you have to go out of line of sight, stealth again, go
But
back to the monster.
The thing is, anything though in this game that people describe sounds exciting to me.
Yeah.
Because it's like very different from like, other modern MMOs and stuff. But how we train it up is one thing, but the in-world goal, we agree on this, will be the level 3 like of the dungeon. It remains to be seen if we can get there.
Yes.
But and then I can look
And
forward
then
to
we are
that.
ready for real dungeons.
Yes, and Marco, I have homework for you. And the homework is don't just finish this entire game without me.
Oh, I cannot promise this. I will
Yeah.
definitely play on my warrior account.
This will be a problem though, and we'll have to observe how this unfolds. You can at least try to leave some parts, you can do whatever you want, and
Yeah,
we'll
I
probably
will not touch the magery stuff at all.
Okay, that's one way to do it. And I'm
Yeah.
also, just to be clear, everyone, I'm not actually restricting Mark from doing anything. I just know we've been doing this
Hey, more
for a
crazy.
while.
There is no end to Outlands.
Yeah, okay, that's a good thing to say. That's very diplomatic. It's just we've been doing the HeMakesMePlay stuff for a while, and there's a dynamic that I've observed quite often where I play fun games with people, and then they go home and play the shit out of them, and then they lose interest. But I did not lose interest.
I
And
will not lose interest.
Yeah,
it's
I
hard to
believe
lose
you.
interest
Yeah,
in
yeah.
an MMO.
That is true, but okay. Here's the one thing that you may consider, and it is up
Yes.
to you to do it or not. Leave some places on the map, like some dungeons or whatever, that we can discover together.
Yeah, for sure.
And I don't know if that's possible, level progression wise, but if that still happens, that we go look at places together, then
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be happy.
Arbor
Yeah,
the
I
tree.
think we will-
Been here 1,533 days now. Send help.
Yeah, I've heard of people who played
Arbor the
this,
tree. Outlands.
who've played it for like 20 years.
Hey, more crazy. I have played you over 18 years and still play.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see, like, Marco.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I will not go to every place in the map, I can
'Cause it's-
assure you.
Like, I know you, I think chat is absolutely right in what they're pointing out, and I appreciate
Yeah.
it. But it's not just about getting tired of Ultima, it's about our specific dynamic, because
Yes.
there's many subtle things. It's also, if I'm playing with a person and they've seen everything before, they already know it, and they have a tendency not to describe it and stuff. And
Yeah.
it's just then harder for me to get into and stuff, and so on. But we'll be fine. This in any case, Marco, thank you very, very much for playing this with me. It's a super cool thing to do together. I'm
Yeah, it
having a
was fun.
blast. Yeah, I hope you're having fun as well. I certainly enjoyed it. Thank you, dear viewers, for watching, and for all of your kindness and support and protection and material goods you have supplied to us. It's much appreciated and makes this
Arbor the
experience
Tree.
much
Thanks for
smoother.
the stream. Nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, it's very nice to meet you all. I'm looking forward. Marco, are we up next Sunday? I think that's a
Yes,
given, right?
we are up.
We will be back next Sunday. That's at the latest 12 p.m. Central European time, probably a little bit before, but maybe just jacking lumber. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be back with Ultima next Sunday. We also stream on Thursdays. There I stream with Vincent right now. We're playing the puzzle game Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. So you can tune in to that if you want on Thursday at 4 p.m. Central European time. And of course, I will now tell you all the socials. You can find our channel on youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay, where we have Let's Play videos and some other stuff of the things we did. And you can also find the link to the stream archive there. And you can follow us on Twitter @makes_play. That's it. We're out of here. See you next time.
Bye bye.